Hello and welcome. I'm Meltman. This is Gaming Philosophy. It's a little bit of a scuff stream, and my camera decided to stop working. We're going to be playing some Cyberpunk 2077 for you today. Camera, you working now, like I say. Thank you. Got the camera to work. You just need me to demand that it working now. Alright, here we go. Boom. We're going to pick up right where we left off. We had just finished the Pam and quest to get Anders Hillman, Claire Russell. It looks like we got another race to attend for the Beast and me. That's fine. Let's go ahead and get that started. Now again, I want to very carefully check the world map. Make sure that there are no assaults or anything reported. Everything seems to still be fairly clean. Nothing unusual. Okay, we need to do the Badlands race. We have a Psycho Killer that will be coming up, and then I need to wait until they get called back for the Beat the Brat. So let's go ahead and get this race done. Yeah. Bobcat! Seriously, I have to Alt-Tab to manage these requests. I am not taking a break right at the start of the stream. Hi, by the way. Welcome. How you doing? Seeing a lot of other things. It's all about Mitch and Scarf and the lost. Like, I know what's happening. I'm in this city, free to do whatever I want with my life. Maybe Mitch was right. You should go back and sell everything. And even what about song? Okay. Got that done. Pam is scattered as hell. So that's Pan Am for you. She's a bit gonked. She's a hothead. Well, you gotta appreciate the fire.
Hello, we haven't met. I'm Elizabeth. My husband and I, we need a somewhat delicate matter handled. We think you could help.
Why call me, of all people? Any particular reason?
Oh, the paralysis.
You came recommended.
Okay.
Yahoo, bye.
I'd rather not say, not over the phone. Is there any way we could meet, discuss some details?
Sure.
Sure, let's do that.
I'll send you the address. See you.
Okay. Ooh. So that starts the I fought the law question. Now, I just realized I am really desperately low on pistol ammo. And I really want to get the Skippy quest done. I think I even titled the stream Goodbye Skippy or something along those lines. Goodbye Skippy, hello Lizzie. Is that what I went with? Let's see here. Yeah. Because I plan to go ahead and finish the quest chain for Skippy, and then I'll be switching over to the Lizzie because... Oh, I spelled it wrong. Let me go ahead and correct that. In the title for the stream. Boom. It's Lizzie with an IE, not Lizzie with an I. Because I plan to switch out to the Lizzie after I'm done with Skippy's quest because, well, as you can see, Lizzie does a significantly higher damage because of its very fast attack per second. It's just stupid powerful. Okay.
Hey, Claire. Next race. You ready?
It'll be a tough one. Off-road, lots of lead flying. I'll take Beast. I want to try her out in the field.
Nova. FYI, I'm already here.
Perfect. Join you in a sec.
Sounds good. See ya.
Okay. Here we go.
What? Man, I can't hear you. Wait. Oh, you mean him? Honestly, I don't know. Must have gone solo. I don't. Yeah, sure. Go ahead, try.
Hey, V. Good to see you again.
Got another race to run, huh?
Second of 4, I hope. Ready to go off-road?
Not a fan-friendly event, is it?
We'd want to bake in this sun.
Speed, carnage, a crunching metal symphony. Yeah, dull stuff. Think this one will be tough?
Badlands, so no fucking around. Anything goes in this race.
So you'll have your hands full.
You too. One mistake and we'll be a 4-ton tumbleweed.
I can do this.
Okay, I'm just gonna melt under that sun, so gonna wait in the car.
Sure.
Okay, quick save.
Hey guys, remember! Maximum madness!
Alright.
Ladies and gentlemen, get your pants on right, strap in, and fire up your engines! 30 seconds and counting!
Why can't I go into third person?
Hey!
Ignore him. Luigi tries to get in people's heads.
Yeah? What's up?
Just wanted to wish you luck!
Thanks!
There we go.
3, 2, 1!
Pardon me.
Bumpy up ahead.
Hold tight, Claire!
Here we go. Well into first. Hoping to hold that lead. I realize with this vehicle, a good way to go and get into problems like this is having a freaking lead foot, and that's what I've been having.
Gaining!
Speed angle!
Follow a racehorse too tight, you might get kicked.
Alright, there we go. Lost control there for a moment. Why is this vehicle so splashy? She just called it a 4-ton freaking tumbleweed, yet I'm splashing over like I got freaking bouncy boots on. Although I suppose all things considered, I am going over 100 miles per hour.
Ours to lose now, V. Stay focused.
Got
Yep.
it!
What the hell was that?
Careful, V.
Dude just flew over. You guys see that? What the piss was that? Go. I think I took that turn rather well. Five more checkpoints. Come on. Come on. What the piss was that? Oh crap. It's just like I lost traction on that turn. Woot! There we go.
We did it, V! We won!
Wasn't easy.
Drive up to the finish line.
How am I doing?
You're too wide around corners and slow down the last straightaway, but I'm nitpicking.
So, no regrets putting me behind the wheel.
Not yet.
The last driver was better than I am?
He was. A good husband. An amazing wheelman.
So you're racing for him?
He adored this shit. Had a keen mind for machines, unmatched. He could talk to him. When he got behind the wheel, it was like he fused with it. But just him. No implants.
Will you say we win this for him?
I'm counting on you. You want a lift to my garage?
Sure thing.
Sure, thanks.
Let's
Ooh.
go.
Their vehicle doesn't look so hot. Oh yeah, that's right. I kind of ran over the top of their vehicle. Beasts can get beastly.
Why, no way the missus will believe I bet on the wedding horse.
Booyah. Okay. Okay. So I've got to wait day for the other call for that. So, might as well go ahead and do the paralysis thingamajigger. They're what's a who's it's. They're whatever they be needing. Okay. Did I actually sit down and craft ammo for the pistol, or did I just try to, and then oh shit.
Reason for firing unknown.
Reason for firing unknown. Thanks, Skippy. Don't ever look down sights with Skippy unless you want him to fire. Oh no! Ooh, that would have been a leap, wouldn't it? I'll probably take this one. There we go. And just a little bit of damage. I think I've heard of this. When you're sky high, and she's spontaneous craving satisfaction machine.
V, it's a good thing you answered. I could probably use your help.
Probably.
Fine. I could really use your help. Can we meet?
Just tell me when and where.
You don't know how good it is to hear that. Swing by the Aldecaldos camp. I'll explain it all.
The Aldecaldos? Thought you parted ways.
Look, it's a long story. Just hurry over. I'm here.
Feed me scoffing, you know. A third-gen Kuroshi with first-gen muscles.
Oh. Oh,
Save
jeez.
me!
Oh. Oh, hey, how's it going?
Are you happy with the autonomous function? Please jump to confirm. Yeah. Don't stop.
Are you V? Please, step in the vehicle.
Okay.
Hello, V. I'm Jefferson Perales. You've already spoken with Elizabeth, my wife.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Perales. Mrs. Perales?
Right again, Liz. You see, my wife is a great judge of character. Said this would work. Now I see why.
So, what do you got for me?
Carter, let's go.
Elizabeth?
Well, as you're probably aware, Mayor Lucius Rhine recently passed.
We want to know how.
Puppy wanted to go ahead and get out of the room.
Whatever else is pertinent.
Far as I remember, someone tried to zero Ryan a few days before his death.
The NCPD sees no link. They're saying it was a random cyber-psycho attack.
And claiming the mayor died of natural causes.
Causes unrelated to the attack. It's in the official reports. Rhine died at home due to a cardio implant malfunction.
What makes you think the cops got him wrong? Got any evidence?
Shortly before Rhine passed, He made cuts in the NCPD budget. Perhaps got on someone's bad side that way.
In any case, we have the cyber psycho attack on a BD.
Our chief of security scanned it but didn't find anything out of the ordinary, so to speak. We need a braindance editor, a real one. It's raw footage.
The brain dance. It has to be back where it belongs today, or a lot of people will be in a lot of trouble. If you agree to help, you can see it right now.
All right, see what I can do.
Excellent. We'd be happy with any find that would clarify things, alleviate lingering doubts.
Okay. Time to get dancing. All right, here we go.
Well, what do we got here?
Question is, what are you doing here?
My brain too, isn't it?
And this time, don't go scrolling every ass you see. Eyes on the mayor. Stuff belongs to City Hall. Let's make it PG.
Who's the Hulk guy?
No idea. Those ass clowns are all the same.
Second conference in 3 days. No idea what this blitz is for.
That's why I'm mayor and you're not. Now's when we need the visibility.
You're spreading yourself too thin.
I'll rest tonight. My room at the Red Queen's race is ready.
Yes, of course.
Good. Now go. Out of practice.
Red Queen's race. Cause any intersynapse zaps?
Sure, bunch of old Brit farts in powdered wigs shouting, "Off with their heads!"
You know, you're allowed to say you don't have a clue.
Glenn, now go. Out of practice.
They left literally seconds before the attack. Looks planned. Like it was done on purpose.
That or the psycho saw his chance and took it. Don't get paranoid on me.
Hold it! Stop right there! Slow your roll! River Ward, NCPD. Police. Let him in?
Let him wait. It's important. Gotta speak to the mayor's chief of security.
Preem, do it after the conference.
Cop wanted to tell security something.
Probably that he was standing by to lick Ryan's butthole.
Terminal crashed right as he went through the gate. Glitch was no accident.
Nah. Seen stranger coincidences.
Like?
Like when you bang some chick and then her sister later, same night. And it turns out they're both sisters of God.
That really happened to you?
Nah. But it could've.
Could have chromed half the city with what he was packing.
Probably what happened. Body disappeared from the morgue, sight unseen. And then some pig got himself a new set of wheels in an ugly-ass suit.
Know that? Or just talking out your ass again?
Once you've seen all I've seen, don't need to know things to know them. People are the same everywhere.
Okay, it's coming out your ass. Oh, wow, wow.
Preem, do it after the conference.
The tune. Don't recognize it.
Tune.
What he's humming.
Wouldn't call that a tune.
He's really into it.
You're here. Fantastic. So, any thoughts? Did you see anything suspicious? Anything
Why
at
am
all?
I crouching?
Or are we paranoid?
Rather not jump to any conclusions. That's not much to go on. Still too early to say.
Sure, sure. Any questions at this point?
Red Queen's race. What is it?
Got me. Never heard of it. Sorry.
Who's Holt?
Ryan's deputy. And his bulldog, so to speak. Running in Ryan's place now.
The conference. Why was it held?
For no particular reason. Ryan liked the sound of his voice and seeing himself on TV. That sort of thing. As far as I recall, the drop in Night City's violent crime rate was the excuse for this one. Ryan came out to tout it.
Sorry, drop?
Ryan reclassified Pacifica an independent district. Stats for that part of town stopped counting.
Ha, clever. Cop who saved Ryan. Know anything about him?
Detective River Ward. Good guy. We worked a few cases together. You want to talk to him, I'll put you in touch.
Anyone else besides Ryan's detail have access to the terminal?
NCPD. That's it.
Mayor's hustle. They in CPD?
No. All handpicked by Holt. And on a corpse payroll. But there are ex-cops among them.
Sheesh. Ward had great timing. Either has crazy good luck or had a source. Got good info. I'm gonna need some of each.
Well said.
Sending you his deeds. If you need anything else, let us know. We'll help.
There's a new mission here. That wasn't there before. Well then. And then there's a new mission here. And there's a new mission here. Okay. That's the one for Pan Am. That one doesn't say what it's for. So, being that we have new side missions that have magically appeared out of nowhere, we're going to stop doing these side story missions and go ahead and go for these side random missions and see where they lead. can't just go through here.
Balance keeps Night City alive. Without it, we'd all be at each other's throats. Corps, gangs, mercs, everyone. And where do fixers fit in? If one side starts to get too much power, a fixer can help tip the scales toward the other, discreetly. Think about it. Balance keeps Biz from running dry. Anyway, why the lecture, right? Because it's time for a little intervention. Check the attachment.
Okay. Gun for hire. Objective: neutralize Rebecca Price. Location: Data Inc. Store in Haywood. Details: Militech has been lagging behind elsewhere. How is your call? I won't go into details. I'm sure you know what to do. If any animals get in your way, they of all creatures should understand the importance of balance in our delicate political ecosystem. So do what I want, but I need to neutralize her. She's in this building somewhere.
Yo, we're back for some more of that heat you're cleaning.
Gonna have to wait.
Wait.
Stop. Got a lot of orders.
Been rat hunting before, scum. Yum yum.
How'd that back door get open? I better go investigate. Guess what I'm gonna do?
Welcome to N54 News. I'm...
Hey, Roxanne. Okay. She decided she wanted to hang out in bed.
We begin now with your latest local news. Tactical nuclear bomb in Arasaka's NC headquarters. 12,000 were killed by the blast and thousands more to acute.
What? Yeah, I'm watching it. Yep, having a grand fucking time. Nah, she's the one cracking them. I just gotta make sure she don't starve. No, gonna have to skip legs today. Gotta plant my ass here till tomorrow. Yeah, dude, you too.
Where you going? Take down, hide button. Now we just have to carry her on out. But since I likely won't be able to come back here...
Bum, bum, be-dum, bum, bum, be-dum, bum.
Anyway, pick her up, I have to take all that.
Oye, despacio.
Okay, looks like this is a clear and easy way out. Are you kidding me? It's a one-way door. So once you go out it, you can't go back in. Bye. And the animals never knew I was here. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Package received. Thank you, V. Keep up the good work. The streets will remember your name.
Alright. It kind of helps that I've done all these missions before, so I kind of have an inkling on where the good paths of travel are and where the worthless paths of travel are. There's a lot of different ways you can go and do a lot of these missions, and a lot of them just lead to very rough time. Why in the scopping hell am I wearing these instead of wearing these? No. Okay. Must have accidentally equipped them. No, we ain't doing that. We ain't doing that. No. Map. Okay. Meet with Pan Am. Call Ward. Let's see here. This must be actual serious. We'll call Ward first.
This is Ward. Who am I talking to?
Name's V. Looking into the death of one Lucius Rhine.
Wonder why. You're not a cop.
I'm conducting a private investigation into this matter.
Good luck with that. And do me a favor, lose this number. I like PIs about as much as I like the Scopic Caliente.
I'm no private eye.
So what are you?
Meet me. You'll find out.
All right. I'm headed to Chubby Buffaloes.
Be there, Stat.
Chubby Buffaloes. Yeah, that could be an easy jingle to make. Chubby Buffaloes. I mean, it's like just a very childish sounding name for a place. Oh, hello.
Thank you. Thank you.
Give me those knees. Oh, you killed the civilian!
No! ¡No mames! ¡No! ¡No te mueras! ¡No te mueras, carnal! ¡No! ¡No!
Oh, I'm using the wrong gun. I used this one. I wonder why it's so easy.
Fun fact. The vast majority of murders are committed by men. You go, girl.
Supposed cops. Scarce as always. There we go. There we go. Chevy Buffaloes. Alright.
Hey, wait!
Someone here to see you, looks like.
Wonder what about?
Wanted to talk. You got a minute?
You must be V. My partner, Detective Han.
Okay. Thanks for agreeing to meet.
You really intend to work with a merc?
Don't know what I intend just yet. For now, gonna see if I hear anything new about Ryan's death.
You back on that? Boss already told you to drop it.
I can say it again.
You know he hates to say things twice. And if you couldn't give a rat's fat ass about any of that, heed my advice. As your friend, just let the case go.
See me do anything? I'm just sitting here sipping coffee, listening to gossip.
Fine. Do what you want. I'm not about to be partners. Gotta go get my little girl anyway. And you two at least find a quieter corner. Wouldn't want to be overheard.
Okay. Talk.
See, Detective Han's not a fan of edge runners.
Don't take it personally. Detective Han's not a fan of anybody, except his daughter. You wanted to talk?
For the attack, you wanted to talk to Ryan's hustle. Get some info to him. What was it?
Let me ask you a question first. Why do you got your nose in this? Who hired you?
Liz Perales hired me. And her husband, Jefferson.
The presumed future mayor. Guess I could have seen that coming. Know what? Han was right. Acoustics are a little too good in here. Got my car outside.
Okay, sure.
Why did it suddenly switch to that? Oh, hold on. Okay, so there's another race that I need to go and participate in. Right after I'm done with talking to Ward here, I will go ahead and
Some of the boys from the precinct saw Horvath around Arroyo, shooting up dumpsters, hollering how he's got to meet with the mayor. Brought him in.
Brought who in?
Peter Horvath, cyber psycho who attacked the mayor later. They took him downtown, but then he got lost before they could get his statement.
So you saw him as a potential threat, decided to warn the mayor. Just like that? 'Cause you got a good heart?
Make it sound like that's something to be ashamed of.
Shamed? No. It's not something you see every day. Said he got lost. How's that happen? What's it mean?
It means someone didn't want him counting roaches in a cell that day. And before you ask me, no. I got no idea who. My turn. Why's Peralez looking at this now? Why does he want it done unofficial, on the hush-hush?
Morales could just be scared.
Doesn't want the job of a guy who just got carried out feet first?
Who would? Red Queen's race. Heard anything about it? Know what it is?
Maybe I have. Maybe I do. It got anything to do with Rhine?
Guy was headed there the day he died.
Fine. We're gonna see my CI. All I've heard is some fancy-ass club. No idea where to even look for it. CI might know. Then we'll go talk to the woman Horvath worked for. Or actually, we could see her first. Up to you.
Sorry, we?
Can't shake this case. Something's up. Just look how quickly it was closed. This way, you can get your job done, while I find evidence that gets my chief to reopen the case. Win-win. So, where to first?
Let's go see your informer. Club's a better lead.
Fine with me. My guy works here. You go talk to him. I'll wait outside. Tell him Igor says hi. He'll know what it's about.
Who is this guy?
Proud proprietor. He's got all sorts of clients, and he's nosy as hell. So he knows all about everyone. Plus, he's a coward. Perfect combo.
He's your CI. Doesn't know me.
Well, last we met, it didn't go so well. For him. People he ratted out got wind of it. I think you got a better chance of getting him to talk without me. At least voluntarily.
All right. Wait here, then.
Okay, can we go and do this without burning this informant?
You looking for general inspiration or something specific? Because I can help with both.
You there? Yes, I'm talking to you. Are you getting what you
Looking for a club? Red Queen's race?
If I was you, I'd try somewhere a little more welcoming. Lizzi's over in Kabuki is a good start. Or Clouds in Japantown.
Want an address?
Look, club's invitation only, right? You don't know the address. Means you're not welcome.
Igor says hi.
Fuck, no. Said I was done. I was out.
Crystal Palace.
Leave me the fuck alone, all of you.
Why, hello there.
Hey, Neil.
Piss off.
Relax. Just got one question to ask you.
Where there's smoke, there's sparks.
Nothing to see here, sir. Come on, Ghost, I said.
Leave me alone, got it? Can't make me do a damn thing.
Let's move.
Red Queen's race.
Let's go.
Give us the address. We're gone.
Heard that already last time. Then those motherfuckers showed, broke all my fingers.
Wasn't here then. Now I am. I'll make sure nothing happens to you.
Anyone asks, we'll say we got the address off a body we fished out of the bay.
Fine. It's outside city limits. Near the river. Benita Street area.
You been there?
Made some deliveries. Goods. Sometimes peeps. We got no idea why you want to go poking around there. Club's empty. They shut it all down.
Shut it down. Before or after Mayor Rhine died?
Soon after, I guess.
Thanks, Neil.
My shit luck!
Well, that's what I call a breakthrough. It seems promising, but I'd still hit that market.
Market?
Horvath's employer, one I mentioned before. I just wouldn't let that lead drop.
Okay. Let's go see this market of yours.
We gonna take my car?
Sure. Thanks.
Here we go. Cherry Blossom Market, Japantown.
A good 90% of any detective's job is talking. But you know that already. Must say, you're kinda a natural.
And the other 10%. What's it consist of?
Writing reports.
So, who are we supposed to talk to? Cyber Psycho's boss, you said?
Christine Markov, 42. File has her as Horvath's sole employer. Sole contact, too, actually. Come on, V. No idea who we're looking for. Gonna have to ask around. I'll start from the left. You take the right.
Okay, you gotta go, you gotta go.
Christine Markov.
You Christine Markov? We have some questions.
You badges?
Looking for data on Petar Horvath. Worked here, apparently?
Yeah, he did. Then he stopped working, started making fucking speeches all the time.
When did the weird behavior actually start?
When you're talking about Petar, weird doesn't mean what it means for everybody else. Horvath never was completely normal. But the post-jail Horvath versus the pre-jail Horvath, gonks both, but completely different gonks.
Horvath make good scratch here? Could have bought this whole market with the chrome he was packing.
Oh yeah, made scads on scads here. Motherfucking millionaire, like we all are.
So where'd he get the eddies? Know anything?
Look, if I knew, I wouldn't be here selling scop to tower trash. I'd get myself an AV, fly my fucking slim ass out of here. Peter showed up one day with all that. Extra worked up, too. Whacked enough that I asked him where he got it. He said somebody finally seen what he was worth. And then he launched right into one of his tirades.
These speeches. What did he have to say?
Ryan, corpse got him by the balls and cock, but he still managed to fuck me. His motto.
Why'd he have it in for the mayor?
Ha! Looking for reason in that whack job? Probably thought Ryan was talking to him through the TV, promising all sorts of shit, then ceasing to give a fuck. Look, I told you what I think. In Horvath's world, everybody was out to get him. Lucius Ryan was out to fuck him, then get him.
So as Horvath saw it, who else had it in for him?
Besides Ryan, a Madame President mostly. Then Arasaka, the Giza, and when he died, it was his son's turn. Would that be all, detectives? You're spooking my clientele.
Somebody'd finally seen what he was worth. Horvath had sponsors.
We might have guessed as much.
Might seem like we didn't get a lot out of that. But sometimes intel makes sense once you got some context. Say, for instance, somebody says they got a headache. Minor detail. Means nothing, right? Usually, sure.
But then the guy waltzes straight into oncoming traffic. A neighbor remembers someone had worked on the air conditioner in the guy's unit. The guy whose head always hurt. Accident? Coincidence? Or maybe air-dispersed poison. A deliberate hit.
You actually caught a case like that?
No. Made it up. Still proves my point. Oh, great. Let me handle this, V. Step aside, Lug. Your boyfriend got sent out for years. Doubt you want the same.
おいらより自分の心配をしたらどうだ？女の前で恥をかくのは嫌だろ？取引を断りやがって。借りは返してもらうぜ。
Right. You did lose your only associate who could string 2 sentences together. Too bad he also liked diddling little kids. Here's my offer. Get the fuck out of here, and I won't arrest you as accessories in the murder of Mayor Rhine.
今回は見逃してやるよ、ゴード。だが、次はないからな。And watch your fucking wheels, pig.
Okay, guy just walked straight through me.
Walking the streets with you? Downright unsafe. Got a beef with all gangs or just the Tigers?
I'm a cop. What do you think?
Good thing nobody got killed. A little less paperwork. Okay. Red Queen's race now. Gonna ride with me?
Sure, I'll ride with you.
Okay. Here we go. Absolutely skipped it that time. Okay. That's a nice car just sitting there.
Come on, V.
Animals turf. Any sly cop rules for talking to him?
Scratch their tummies. Don't expose your throat.
Ha fucking ha.
We're short a warrant, so you're on your own. You find anything, tell me.
Okay.
Found a side door.
Animals are letting their guard down. Probably haven't checked it out in ages.
That makes me nervous. Automatic doors. Worthless. Like that, we're in.
Looks like a normal body shop to me.
Club's here. I'm telling you.
Telling me you got a hunch. Cop intuition?
Something like that.
Ooh.
Think I know where you're hiding? Bang, bang! Here we come!
Got spotted!
Okay. Hang on, be right there.
Ah. Dang it. Let's try that again. I want to get this done stealthily because this is one of those ones where I went in loud and proud on my first run. So again, part of my second run being that I want to solve things in a different way than I went in my first run. Like, example, my first run, I tried my hand at stealth, but was kind of bad at it, and I relied heavily on hacking. This run, Sandovan device replaces hacking, so I don't have that option. Oh, shit. Wow. This does put me back a ways. Okay.
Come on, V.
Animal.
Okay. I'll be right back. I'm going to use the restroom real quick, and then we're going to go ahead and try this again. Ah, there we go. I feel much better. All right, let's do this.
Found a side door.
Animals are letting their guard down. Probably haven't checked it out in ages.
That dude wasn't there before. Ah, he's patrolling now. Of course.
Looks like a normal body shop to me.
Club's here. I'm telling you.
Telling me you got a hunch. Cop intuition?
Something like that. Ooh. That was close. Okay, there we go.
We've just received word on a breaking story. A Canning Town AD.
Now with no bodies to find. Surveillance system. Remote takeover. Alright, let's see here. Well, hello, club scene. Does sound like there's someone in here. Let's go ahead and kill the cameras now. So. Oh. Reflex points. I believe going into the getting, since we have body maxed, I think I have everything I need for body. Cold blood, I think we're good on. So it's just stealth we're working on now, because we've got blades done. Let's see here. All stealth, increase health regeneration by 25%. Increase your crit chance by 50% while sneaking. And the damage from poisons doubled. Movement speed by 50%. When detected by an enemy, 50 seconds. Enemies with 15% or less are defeated instantly when attacked with a knife. Does not work on enemies with very high threat level. Upon entering encounter, crit chances increased by 25%. Increases headshot damage fired outside combat. Let's see. Poison enemies are slow. Okay.
Stairs inside. Lever.
Okay.
Bum bum be dum bum bum be dum bum.
Club. Interesting. I can. Cameras and club are key.
Nice. Someone really wanted to cover up whatever it was that went down. What should we be looking for?
Let's try to find something that looks like an office. Every club has one.
Abbey of Disaster. Could have sworn those weren't on the camera when I came in originally. But we know that they're now.
Gunk out, schmuck out. Some like it hot. You see the remake? Breakdance or straight up? Straight up. Hate it. Curtis and Leslie. Fuck it, start! Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm fucking muscular now! Skull hatching time!
Dang it. He just had to start a patrol route right then.
Getting raped! Fuck!
Try to do it quietly.
Looks like an office. Sort of.
Comps are what we want. Comps above all.
Surveillance system off. Files.
Yep. Stiff as a board. You ask me, he's been dead at least an hour. No. No trauma card. Pretty sure he didn't bring it on purpose. A club like this, you don't want TT banging down the door when you're banging away and things start to heat up. Hard, probably. Must have gotten a little too heavy and messy. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Coroner will find him at home. I'll tell him how to write it up. Died in his sleep, quiet as a baby. Boys are getting him out of here. Of course, nobody will see him. No way. Yep. Yes. All right, I'll buzz you later.
River, found some footage. You're gonna want to see this. Sending it your way. Your chum covered up the true circumstances of Ryan's death.
My chum?
Yeah, him. You didn't know. Not a thing?
Shit. No, I can't. Get out of there, V. I'm gonna ping him. Tell him to meet at Chubby Buffalo's. We're going straight there.
Okay, hang on. Be there in a sec.
This is the brain dance that likely fried him.
V! Shit! V! You okay? V! You hear me?
You ask me? Wasn't a heart attack that killed Ryan.
As I said from the start. But...
So it spiked his BD. That's what killed him.
Fuck. Think you could be right.
Come on, V.
Gonna look around some more.
Okay. Do what you will. Waste of time as I see it, though.
You gotta spike BD. How? Who gave him said BD?
Okay, let's Delta.
Think I saw another way out on the way in.
No! I found something, you know, I'll reload. I'll reload. I went up and I thought it was just a... I'm gonna retry this.
Nice. Someone really wanted to cover up whatever it was that went down. What should we be looking for?
Let's try to find something that looks like an office. Every club has one.
I'm gonna get another truth. Okay.
Eh?
Oh, it's you. Yeah. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
How do we do this without getting spotted?
Oh, it's you. Yeah. Come here, let's do this. Don't worry.
That was close. take a look at these shards that I'm picking off of them. Let's see here. Go with him to the club. Do what he asks, nothing else. When he's gone, you stay at the club and finish the place afterwards. My guys will come to you. Get the usual rate plus a little extra for the.
Yeah.
Looks like an office. Sort of.
What? Comps are what we want. Comps above all.
Lucius Ryan, recently deceased mayor of Night City. He was here the night he died?
Maybe he was, maybe he wasn't. No fucking idea. But hey, you might be here the day you die. Joking.
Why are you watching this dump? Nothing left to clip here.
We ain't watching it. We're fucking waiting.
For what?
Till they send us the scratch for a job well done. Smashed it up pretty fucking good, didn't we? We done our bit. Time for the pay up.
I'll pay you. You get half of what you were promised. I get the intel I need.
Half? For half, I can tell you how tall he is, but that's it.
Half in your hand right now. Real scratch. Or the whole thing. Someday. Maybe, but probably never.
All right. Scratch. Now.
Who told you to wreck the club? And why?
Weldon! Oh!
Lucius Ryan's right-hand bull terrier? Candidate for mayor in the upcoming election?
Right fuckhead for the job!
Thanks for the help.
Ooh. There we go. Hold. Okay. Off and fire.
Yep. Stiff as a board. You ask me, he's been dead at least an hour. No. No trauma card. Pretty sure he didn't bring it on purpose. A club like this, you don't want TT banging down the door when you're banging away and things start to heat up. Hard, probably. Must have gotten a little too heavy and messy. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Coroner will find him at home. I'll tell him how to write it up. Died in his sleep, quiet as a baby. Boys are getting him out of here. Of course, nobody will see him. No way. Yep. Yes. Alright, I'll buzz you later.
River, found some footage. You're gonna want to see this. Sending it your way. Your chum covered up the true circumstances of Ryan's death.
My chum? You mean Han?
Yeah, him. You didn't know. Not a thing?
Shit. No, I can't. Get out of there, V. I'm gonna ping him. Tell him to meet at Chubby Buffalo's. We're going straight there.
Okay, hang on. Be there in a sec.
And then connect to the brain dance that he was using.
V! Shit! V! You okay? V!
Come
you hear me?
What are you doing here? thought you couldn't come in without a warrant.
I can't. Some gonks just ask to be flatlined sometimes.
Yeah. Right.
What was that, V?
You asked me. Wasn't a heart attack that killed Ryan.
As I said from the start. But...
Someone spiked his BD. That's what killed him.
Fuck. Think you could be right. Come on, V.
Okay, now we have all the information.
Okay, let's Delta.
Think I saw another way out on the way in.
Okay. So we know Holt hired the animals to smash up the club and get the detective here. We know that the mayor's brain dance got spiked. How much does his partner know? That's the question. Hey, Adderworks and Laserbeam, how's it going? The bed is fine, but I'm not going to mess with the bed, guys, because the puppy is sleeping on it. Linda Carter did a voice in Fallout 4. Magnolia? Ooh. Hi, everyone. The bed is fine, but I'm not going to do it. The puppy sleep. Gotta let the puppy sleep, okay? Fuck. Okay. Well, let's see if we can handle this conversation a little better.
Still hanging around with this punk?
Shut it, Harold. I know what you did. Not about to ask why you covered it up. Not even why you jumped into this mess to begin with. Just want to know. Who gave you the order?
What's the matter, River? Why do you even care? Your conscience is clear. You can sleep tight at night. You know why? Because I took all the responsibility. You got no idea how this city works. Think your goddamn inspirational, idealist bullshit actually means something? It doesn't. Never did. Hey, don't look at me that way, Merc. You know I'm right.
I know this town inside out.
So you know how it works. At City Hall, in the street. Rules are the same. Ryan knew it too. He fought for this city. Cleanly at times, dirty at others. But always with a lot of heart. Wouldn't have wanted him to get dragged through the muck.
Ryan was an asshole, but an asshole who got shit done. I remember what it was like before he was elected. Also remember who stopped the Militech Panzers when the NUSA tried to annex Night City.
V. Appreciate the help, but this isn't your biz. I'll take care of it.
How you gonna do that? Am I under arrest?
Got a scroll, got a motive, got your confession. So yeah, you could be. But it wouldn't make much sense. You don't even gotta say who ordered you to go and clean up. I know anyway. So since even our brass's fingers are all over this, I gotta take it to internal.
They won't do a thing either. Not to me. They'll put you in their sights, though. Just go home, Ward. Get some sleep. Find all this easier to take in the morning. I mean, that's my plan.
Fuck.
Okay. Woof woof indeed.
Han was right. Sort of. Was just following orders. Even if he ends up paying for it, the system won't change.
I can't let it go, V. I can't and I won't. Holt murdered Ryan. Wanted his seat. Oldest, tritest motive in the book. That's why I believe it. Use the NCPD to cover his tracks.
Also think it was Holt. The only one who stood to gain.
Taking this to internal affairs. Got enough to get this case reopened.
Do it.
And you? Gonna report back to the paralysis?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna stay. Observe a little. Thanks, V.
Okay.
So, about Ryan. Got a pretty good idea what happened.
Great. Come by, please. It's a sensitive matter. I'd rather discuss it face to face. We'll be waiting.
Okay. Boom.
The pupper's head will move all the time. Hey, puppers. Roxy. She's tired. I'm not going to disturb her too much. She's a sleepy puppy girl. She had a long day.
Okay. Ding dong.
V, we're upstairs.
Thanks.
Just gonna tell you one thing.
I'm listening.
Don't tell him nothing. Don't get involved. This muck is deeper than you think. Suck you in if you're not careful.
But I'm curious.
I'm always careful.
Fine, do whatever the fuck you want. Not like you listen anyway.
Hello, V. Please, come in.
What is with this fog?
Make yourself at home. Jefferson will join us shortly.
What is with this fog everywhere? You guys hotboxing your penthouse or something? Jesus. Or is it just the weather getting a little bit over drastic?
Please, have a seat.
No, I don't even bother.
Thank you.
Good to see you, V. Elizabeth tells me you have answers for us. I'm all ears.
It's not 100% clear what happened.
Hardly anything ever is. But...
yeah, I got some idea. Ryan was murdered. At a sex club. Someone gave him a virus-spiked BD.
You sure?
Same BD almost wiped me, so... yeah, I'd say I'm sure.
Got any idea who did it?
Can't say for sure, but... a lot of things point to Weldon Holt.
I knew it! You got any proof?
I don't. Just... strong suspicions.
that's all we need to know, Jeff. We have to be careful. Keep a close eye on Holt. And up our security.
You're right. As always, you're right. Thanks for your help, V. Your fee.
You two watch out for each other.
Hey there. Now, where did we leave off?
Okay.
Careful, please.
Okay. Don't want that. That. Scrap that, or that. Scrap that. Scrap that. Ugh. Man. Must be a tall effing building. Either that or they're using elevators to hide load screens. I mean, typical gaming trick. Okay. Now. Journal. Okay. We're gonna do the last race here. Now, oh, that's right. There are new side missions that are popping up that these unmarked missions are popping up right after I do these side missions. So I wonder if the missions are intertied or if it's just a way to go ahead and have things kind of evolve. I do not want to get involved with that. Got one last cyber sector to go and deal with too.
Hey, got a client. Well, actually, it's just Nancy's son who's looking to get back something that was stolen. And, yeah, that Nancy. The one who punched keys in Samurai. Oh, one more thing. If you could recover this gong's wheels too, that'd be real nice. So, you in? If so,
Always.
find the details attached.
Alright. Let's take a list. Yeah. Police your help. Dan has a gambling problem. He lately managed to lose his card in a card game. To tell you the truth, the right's no great loss or anything. This guy isn't short on cars. What is valuable, however, is the one-of-a-kind bootleg Samurai recording stood in the trunk. How did our fool come in possession of it, you ask? Well, he's Nancy's son. The same Nancy who played keyboard for the band in the days when that's not noticed, right? Used to call me Auntie. Okay. Get that album for me. Gut tells me they haven't pawned it off just yet. Probably stashed somewhere around the place. And if you can swing it, grab Dawn's car for a little bonus. I'll snap you the cords. Guy holding the goods. And beware, he licks boots with 6th Street gang, so expect to deal with another fool and a stubborn one. Okay. Not Skippy, what did he do wrong? Well, part of the quest chain for him, from what I understand, means that Skippy is lost at the end of the quest chain. Plus, we have Lizzi as our backup pistol that is a far superior pistol. So, we will be switching Skippy out for Lizzi. So, sorry, Skippy, but again, I need to find their security room so I can kill these cams. I do not want to go in there with those cams on. It would be a bad time. So identifying where their security hub is and taking those cams out has to be my priority. And the direction I was going in, it did not have anything that looked like a security hub. Okay then. I dare not. Alright, hold on. I am one away from being able to jimmy this gate open. Great. Alright, local network, surveillance cameras off, files, there we go. Alright. Now I've killed the cameras. Just a matter. Ooh. What's upstairs? Okay. Just another in and out. Tainted Overlord, really? That was close. Who was the nosy Nancy?
I remember that gig. Blew my vocal cords out so hard I couldn't speak for a week.
Must have been fun to watch.
What, the gig?
No, you not speaking for an entire week.
There we go.
Jordan. For the third consecutive year, Militech has been touted as Night City's best corporation to work for. This prestigious award can be attributed to the numerous employee benefits they offer, such as 5 paid vacation days a year.
Bring lead on our boys!
Dang it.
Reason for firing.
For the Union!
Whoa. Dude, seriously. Alright, well. Try to do this quiet.
New magazine detected. Message to user. Thanks, Chewie. Reason for firing.
Get your shit together, soldiers!
Okay then. Well, that went a little sideways. But more loot for me, I suppose. Just that last minute he turned around. I was almost clear. Well, I would have had to drive out. But I believe inventory. Yeah, this is where you get Johnny Silverhand's shoes. Wait. What? Shinies, yes. But then again, I kind of dig my shoes I already got. Gold tipped manganese steel solo boots. So, I mean, kind of like the boots I got. If I were to change to Johnny's. Yeah. These just got more pop to them. Let's see here. Yep, nope. Junk item. Nope, mine's much better. Let's see here. What do we got? Scrap. 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 Okay. Oh yeah. Alright. And now returning the kid's car to him. Might have a few stray bullets holes in it, but yeah. It sounds like a bloody rice rocket. Kind of kiss that tree. Also, its brakes are not... The engine is much more powerful than the brakes can handle. So it does not brake. Oh, it doesn't really brake at all. Oof.
V, how you doing, honey? Listen, got a golden opportunity for you.
Word on the streets that when Waco says golden, it's usually a turd wrapped in crepe paper.
It's a sticky situation.
Sticky? Wow, you're really selling this, Waco.
Job like any other. Just the client's will demanding.
Client's got every right to be demanding. What makes this one any different?
Wants everything to go exactly as planned. Willing to break the bank for it, too. Job like this needs your magic touch, V. Anyone less experienced it, just fuck it up.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. Now I'm sure it's a turd in crepe paper. So, what's the spec?
You gonna say something, Wakako? Wakako? Can't save right now. Ah.
So you want me to murder someone?
Wait, this isn't the Dalai Lama? Must have gotten the wrong number. You didn't arrive in this pond yesterday, V. You know how the fish get sliced.
The perp been proven guilty? Meaning he deserves to die, truly?
Do I look like a criminal prosecutor to you?
What'd he do, exactly?
I'm not a beat reporter, neither. You want the job or not?
Alright, I'm in.
Good. Client will be waiting for you by a car at the corner of 6th and Brandon.
Huh? In a car?
Client wants to tag along. Be there in person when you put a bullet through the guy's eye. Good luck.
Oh, I know which quest that chain that is.
I've got your bootlegs.
Huh? What bootlegs? What are you talking about?
The samurai concerts. The ones you hired me to find.
Oh, it's Dan, not Dawn.
Ooh, yeah, totally. Why didn't you say so? Shit, man, Shimura. Get the wheels too?
Spark downstairs. Keys are in the ignition.
What? For real? That's fucking far out, Shum. I won't forget this.
A gig well done, V. Our client's satisfied not only to get his hands on that recording, but the wheels too. A satisfied client means a satisfied fixer. Hell, you should be satisfied too. Contract's closed, and payment's on its way.
Okay. Ooh. What the hell? Alright. I had so many things popping up all at the same time. Collect reward. Just completed an achievement, Little Tokyo. Let's see, sell. No. Sell that jacket. Almost freaking sold the Widowmaker. That would have been bad. Okay. All right. Wait for Billy Jovinsky. All right. Before that, I want to check out this little side mission that popped up here without. So so much as a how do you do. There we go. I'm trying to go and make sure that I try to get. Oh yeah. With Johnny Silverhand's pants I'm using currently, very shiny. Yeah. Let's see, character inventory. Yes, they are very shiny pants. Alright. Ooh. Oh. I know what this place is. You come here later. Oh. Come on.
User, I have an important message for you.
Been waiting for this.
Say anything to continue.
Anything.
Automated response. Ha ha ha. The joke gets funnier the more you say it. While running a routine diagnostic check, I discovered a file with my owner's metadata. Name, Regina Jones. User, please return me to my real owner. Thank you in advance.
See?
Okay, I'll take you to Regina.
You are the best user I know.
Jim, I'm the only user you know. Your memory got wiped.
Fun fact. There is a 92% probability Regina Jones will reward you.
Okay. So, that is why we'll be saying goodbye to Skippy, because he belongs to someone else, and we just found him in an alley and have been taking care of him since. So now we'll switch it up. We'll start using Lizzi as our pistol of choice. Now do the side mission, and then we'll pop over to Lizzi, over to Regina, and give her Skippy back. Skippy's going back home to his mama. Lizzi will be keeping us company because Lizzi is a tech pistol that does multiple shots. So, and can shoot through things. What the piss?
Hey V, a truck hauling cyberware crashed in the Badlands. It's top-grade chrome, but the NCPD's not in much of a hurry. Tells me they suspect the cyber psycho's the cause, and it's got them spooked. Check it out, but no killing if you can help it.
Huh.
Cyberware case, high quality cyberware, Biotech Sigma, Donner and Savage, storage high quality, internal organ implants. Negative B blood type, more negative B blood. Nope, it's a cyber psycho, which means we definitely need to go ahead and take them alive, which means we switch from the bonus headshot damage to target analysis. And it's time to pull out the good old knife. I just have to make sure that I don't overdo it and kill the poor son of a... Oh, well then. observe him for a little bit. If I could get behind him and nail that yellow case, I could do a significant amount of damage and knock him out.
Hey, this ain't over, you know.
So I gotta get behind him. I'll use my time slow to be able to close the gap quickly. Just need to make sure I've got him turned away first. Turn away.
Hey, this ain't over, you know.
Hello. Oop, nope. Yeah. Oh, up. Whoop, and now slow time. Come on, just go down. I don't want to kill you. What is keeping you up? You got no health. Okay. Out of it, but not dead. Alright. Let's read that data shard. Not this one, not this one, not this one. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Regina? You were almost right. Turns out it was a prisoner who went cyber psycho, managed to escape coincidentally, just happened to be one Aldecado buddy of a prisoner I rescued from the same outfit. Managed to take him down gently. And that is the last cyber psycho. Well, that was unexpected. I'll relay this info to Dakota. Probably better if the family takes it from here. The quicker he gets back to familiar territory, the quicker he'll get back to normal. Saul was too valuable as a pawn. Okay. Alright. And character. That got us another skill. Let's see here. double damage from poison. There we go. Which, that's going to be incredibly useful for the weapon that I'm using here, because this Divided We Stand is a chemical weapon, has a chance to inflict poison, so an increased chance, or increased damage from poison is incredibly useful to it. Let's see here, where this is thermal damage. Okay, and we got a new top, and they're worthless, so I'm just going to scrap them. Alright, and scrap as well as scrap that. Alright. Map. We have the Pan Am mission, and we need to return Skippy to Regina. Now, which way was the, oh, I meant to hit the map button, but I hit the N button, which means camera mode for some reason. Okay, yeah, this way. And that's a lot of freaking cars. I'm betting they're all fakes that if you get close enough they just disappear. Notice that a lot when you're in the Badlands. Okay. Regina Jones, the local fixer. We have to return Skippy to Mommy now. Wonder how Regina will react. I kind of pegged her as, well, it's well out of her area where I found Skippy. So I'm wondering what the situation is, how she lost him. Because, you know, dude looked like he stole it from someone, got shot in the process. Okay.
V.
How's things with Max?
Not easy.
Be surprised if it were. Guess he didn't like what you've become, huh?
I didn't used to like certain things either. Still don't like them. But I learned how to swallow them.
What's he gonna do now?
Don't think even he knows that.
Used to be immediate, didn't you?
Not hard to guess, but I'll give you a point for perceptiveness.
Why you stop?
Never stopped, really. Information is a weapon, V. I just traded in for a larger caliber.
See you around.
Don't worry. Won't shoot. You're in the system. Go in. V.
Hey, the name Skippy ring any bells? Fits in a holster more than a little psycho.
You have Skip? Little bastard got swiped a while back. Let me see him. Let's see how you're doing. Run diagnostics.
Performance, 82%. Memory, damaged. Mode, puppy-loving pacifist. Permanent lock.
Permanent lock? Something's gonked. Return to factory settings.
Please set pistol name.
Daisy.
My name is Daisy.
Wait, where'd you get this iron anyway?
Knew a guy. Everyone called him Danish. Great techie. I mean, before he started hitting the bottle. Anyway, poker game. Danish cleaned out his cred chip, then bet his gun. I think you can put together the rest. The combat features are great, but why the voice interface, you know? Weird as hell.
So, something for my trouble?
Sure. Here you go.
Feels kind of weird now. It's too quiet.
Maybe you should get a dog.
Maybe. Someday. See you, Reggie.
I got a cat already, though.
Okay. Oh. I need to talk to her about the cyber psychos, too, huh?
My knight in shining armor.
My damsel in distress.
What do you want?
Got any plans?
I'm not giving up on reporting.
Oh, it's your call.
That's right. It is my call.
Gonna stay here at least?
Or what? If I don't, you'll come for me again? Long as the eddies are right, huh?
Heard you and Reggie have your differences. Care to be more specific?
I saw what working together looked like with you two. Sabotage, klepping, murder.
She's a fixer. Knew that.
But I didn't realize how much she changed. I shouldn't have let you talk me into this.
Oh, he regrets meeting his mentor now that she's adapted to life as a
What now?
Oh, calm down. Dude's such a drama queen. Hello. Reach associate. Dude doesn't even get a name. Not the only one. Regina's got a crew.
Wanted to tell me something?
About the cyberpsychosis work? Nothing yet. Need more data points still. This organization running the experimental therapy? I don't know. Not sure I trust them myself. But we need more research subjects for any hope at all.
Okay. Well, I gave you all the subjects that there were so far, so, okay. We'll have to wait to see what we hear. I don't know if I ever had this progress any farther, the cyberpsychosis thing. More of just, we'll let you know. Maybe that's going to be one of the DLCs in the future. Okay. Okay. We have the Santo Domingo race. Santo Domingo. Oh, this is the closest. Here we go. How's everybody doing tonight, by the way? Y'all having a good night? Whoa! to pass a vehicle in the middle of the intersection. Of course he had to go ahead and turn freaking left. I think that's the second to last race.
Claire.
V, ready for the next race?
Already here? Ready and waiting.
Want to use your own ride, or am I bringing Beast?
Beast. Time to unleash her. Can't keep a spit-shined animal like that caged up in your garage.
Well said.
Meet there, yeah? Rancho?
Be right there. See you then.
Okay, sit and wait.
Hey V, gonna take a look under the hood before we start and see if all's okay. But stay close, just in case.
This race is giving me all the wrong vibes.
Why's that?
Got 6th Street, the Mox. Gangs are well repped. Just a matter of when a temper goes nuclear.
We'll be fine, don't worry. Sorry, need a minute to kick the tires before we get moving.
Sure.
Tiger Claws, 6th Street, Valentino's, Mox, literally every freaking gang. Oof.
Start your stallions! Come on! I want to smell that choo-choo burn!
Here we go. You guys ready?
Oh yeah, like that. Let's count it down. 3, 2, 1.
Beep, beep.
One up front, see him? Luigi, after him!
Already in first.
Big turn coming, cut it sharp!
Come on, come on. Oh, come on! Oh, shit. Oh, man. Oh, God. Something's trying to make up.
Watch our back, we're moving to pass!
Dare him to try!
There we go.
Someone get me out of here!
Went ahead and cut that corner tight enough to pass him. Now you just need to hold on to the lead. This race is a little shorter, so I can't afford to let them get ahead of me again. Only got 15 more checkpoints. Gotta hold on to first. 14.
We can win this, V!
That's the goal. 12. 11. Oh, shit. Me. I should have slowed down. The hell?
That got crazy, that.
Looking good. God damn it. They might go up. 6 more to go.
We can win this, V!
5 more. Four. Come on. Hold on, Roxanne. I'll take care of it in a second. Just let Daddy finish this. 3. Right on my tail. 2. Don't lose control now. Don't lose. Not right now. Come on.
Watch our back. They're moving to pass. Dare 'em.
Congratulations to V and Claire!
Alright.
First place, V. Oh my fucking god, we won! We're finals bound. Yeah!
Hell yeah.
Don't stop yet, okay? Move up a bit further.
What for?
Need to talk. Something you should know.
Okay.
Sit down for a spell over there.
Okay. Dog's wanting out, and I need to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Yes, yes, I know. There you go, puppers. There we go.
All right. The pup. I left the door cracked in case she decides that she wants to get back in. Now we can figure out. Sit by Claire.
Wow. Quite the view.
Yeah. Me and Dean. We like to come here.
Wanted to tell me something?
I mentioned Dean before. My husband, yeah?
Wheeled to your heat, right?
Sweetest man I ever knew. We were friends before my gender transition. Brought daffodils to the hospital. Said new beginnings, he said.
Were you married long?
12 years. Dean used to laugh that for our 15th, said he'd finally talked me into my first implant. I was prepping some surprise.
Mind if I ask why you don't sport any chrome?
I love machines, V, I do. But I don't ever want to become one. Is that weird?
A little, I guess, but it's fine.
Dean. Only person who could have convinced me to chrome up. But guess we'll never know if he'd have managed, huh?
Why tell me about Dean? Meaning, why now?
He died during a race last year. The final. Not your standard fatality, though.
This have something to do with our race?
Sort of. Thing is, Dean was murdered. He was flatlined by a Corpo Eagle Weasel, Peter Sampson. Exceptional walking rot.
Your husband. How'd he die exactly?
We'd just powered into the final straight, Sampson peeling up the tarmac ahead of us. Was clear we couldn't win, so Dean let up on the chew. And then that snake slammed on the brakes. Dean also had to. He lost control.
But isn't that how this race works?
You don't get it. Road was clear to the finish line. He would have won. It was premeditated.
Okay.
What's the Corpo's deal?
Doesn't really matter, was only ever another adversary to me. But to Dean and Sampson had a history going way back.
Something happened between them?
Dean never admitted anything, but yeah. Yeah, there was some kind of strife. Something personal to their rally rivalry. When Sampson came first, Dean got hot and bothered.
Right, so this isn't business as usual for you. This isn't about winning.
Well, that's right. Fuck winning. I want Sampson dead.
And this your best plan for vengeance?
Folks die on the track all the time. Won't seem unusual at all. Another day at the races, in line with the rules.
And if Sampson doesn't show for the race, what then?
He'd never miss a chance to puff out his chest. He'll race. Circuit champ last year. No way he'll let that go. Not try to repeat.
And me. Guess you want my help to zero in.
Killing Sampson matters more than taking first. We have to make a choice. Sorry I lied to you, V. So, what do you say?
Means a lot to you. This. So yeah, let's bury the bastard.
Thank you. It's important. I need it.
See you for the final?
That's right. Till then, V.
No offer to ride me back to the garage this time. Oh, there's a fixer right here. Who is it? Oh, El Capitan.
Hey, V. Haven't heard of any cyber-psycho attacks lately. I think it's time we put an end to our little arrangement. Drop on by sometime. We'll catch up in person.
Okay. In at 15% metamorphosis. Clock's ticking. Okay.
Why El Capitan?
The people, they're grateful. They show me respect because I put them first.
Wow, a true altruist.
Corpo worlds at the Z's. Power's gotta get back in the hands of the people. And we'll do it. You'll see.
Tell me about Santo Domingo.
A lot of people tried to get a foothold here. Corpos, gangs. None of them made it. But real people live here in Arroyo and Rancho Coronado. Can't pull the wool over their eyes. We're the blood and guts of this city.
How's biz?
I don't care for the word biz. I call it work. Hard work. Honest work. And I can't complain.
Okay. Okay. We have the Pan Am mission. These are all car missions. We have the Regina mission, which I think is just wrapping up. No new side missions.
River?
V, hey. I need your help.
Sounds like it. What happened?
I should talk about this on the holo. We gotta meet.
When and where? Tell me.
Glenn, tonight. I'll flick you the details. Will you make it?
Do my best.
Thanks, V. Till then.
Okay then.
Nothing's wrong. Really?
Why don't you just tell me the truth?
I just told you.
Alright. Okay. Where's Virginia? I'll probably do the Pan Am before I do the ward. Because that makes sense. Because Pan Am contacted me before I even met Ward. So I don't want to leave her hanging too long. But I'm assuming this is the whole getting the tank mission.
V.
Wanted to tell me something?
I'm truly floored by your dedication. You didn't kill a single cyber psycho. I know how much easier and simpler it can be to take a life rather than save one. Really, V, nice work. Some of the cyber psychotic have started therapy. Even if they can't be saved, at least maybe we'll learn more about the disease. 'Cause I refuse to believe it's just some kind of cyberware overload. Who knows? Maybe I'll learn enough to write a piece on it. But anyway, the reward is yours.
Thanks.
Okay. She just wanted me to show up to thank me in person. Alright. There you go. So. Oh, yes. Sinner Man. Oh, no. I hated this story beat. I did not like the Sinner Man quest chain. But let's knock it out. Should be the start of the Sinner Man quest chain. She'll be fairly quick. Oop. Okay, here we go. We might be able to go ahead and wrap the game up tonight, I think, which might mean that we'll be showcasing the secret ending. Maybe. Ooh. Why, hello there. That was quick and easy.
Here we are. Guess I just gotta wait.
Huh?
Wakako sent me.
Is that the Okada lady? Did she tell you how this is supposed to happen?
My info's I'm supposed to off someone.
No, not just anyone. Joshua Stevenson, a fucking murderer. I'll tell you more inside. Get in. You're driving.
Yay.
They're supposed to pass down this street. We just sit tight till they show up and follow them. I want to see the light in that motherfucker's eyes go out.
Whoa. Why?
So he can smell his own fear before he dies.
Wait, Stevenson won't be alone? Could have prepared better knowing that.
No one else needs to die today, only him.
Who's his entourage? They gonna be packing?
Ordinary people. Once we scare them, let them know we're serious, they won't lift a finger.
How do you define ordinary?
Corpo rats who got him out of the can. They'd sell their own mothers to save their own skins. Just don't fire at them.
Want him dead? Why, exactly?
That's not your concern.
Rather know what I'm getting into.
Stevenson murdered my wife. They convicted him, put him on death row. But the slime bag found a get-out-of-jail-free card. Over my dead fucking body.
Plan sounds half-baked. Honestly, don't like it.
What's that supposed to mean?
First up, don't execute in public. Don't need an audience. Second, they could get away.
You don't get it. I spent my life savings on this. That's them. Step on it. Stay on him. Don't let him get away.
Your fucking vehicle has shit traction, mate. On top of that, the game is literally throwing things in my way to stop me. Yeah, quite literally throwing things in my way.
Watch out!
This is freaking bullshit. Quite literally. Give me a vehicle with shite traction, have it so scripted events make vehicles fly right in front of me. Yeah, no. This is like GTA levels of bad. What the piss was that? Quite literally the freaking traffic light falling apart just so I have to stay a good distance.
Fuck! Stop the damn car! Fuck! Brake, I said! Brake! This is it. Let's go.
Cyberware. Alright. Set to less than lethal.
Stay close. I'm gonna blow the motherfucker to bits myself. I'm gonna do it. You fucking idiot! Fucking kill him!
Exchanging fire!
Whoa, 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 whoa. Damn. Oh. Oh, because...
This is all fucked up!
Alright, I got 4 stars on me. Ooh. Man. Took out Max Tack. Got the cops off me. Now this mission is not going like I planned, so time to get him out of the vehicle. Oh. You have a choice. This mission is definitely not going how it did last time. You have a choice to get out of that vehicle or die in it. Because I am taking that vehicle out. You know what? This definitely went much differently. This definitely went a whole lot more different than it did last time.
Shot with Jablonski. It's done. Stevenson's in a better place now.
And? Think anything of it?
Professionals don't sit around and think. They do.
Well said, V. Eddies are on their way.
There is so much, because of how it went down this time, that did not happen last time. Last time, when I came in here, this dude got iced right away, and the guy in here that I just killed got out and stopped the cops from taking me out. And a huge storyline evolved. But that didn't happen this time, and that's because I got into a situation and tried to take out a drone that was attacking us first, which got the cops on me, and the cops being summoned interfered with the mission. Now, of course, that normally should have failed most people because the cops in this game are absolutely drastic. But me, I'm chipped and specced out to be a fucking absolutely murderish tank that can take all of the hits. So I just kind of took what the cops were throwing at me, got knocked down, but picked myself back up again. So I wouldn't fail. So let me go and showcase how that happened. Cyberwar, this little special treat here instantly restores 100% of your health when your health falls to 0. Cooldown, 2 minutes. But then again, this also helps. Instantly restores health to 100% when health is dropped to 15% or lower, of course. Again, cooldown, 2 minutes. But I also have this. Reduces all cyberware cooldowns by 30%. So that means these cooldowns, they're more of a minute and a half. Still, that means that I can get dropped low, I get back to full. I get completely dropped, I can get back up and get to full. Now combine that with the fact that I have high resistances, I reduce damage significantly, and I have a massive hit pool. I built this character abso-freaking-lutely tanky. I mean, look at that armor rating. Almost breaking 5,000. I do plan to go and break 5,000 before the end. Okay. So we do have the meeting with River Ward. But I think Pan Am deserves to come first, and then we can do River after. But the reason why I was able to go and get the mission done that way was I had the Lizzi. Because the mission was effectively bugging, but because I had the ability to shoot through the vehicle and take out the target, was the reason why I was able to do it. And I can't even take this vehicle now. Yay. So dude spent his life savings to be able to go and be involved with killing the man that killed his woman. I don't blame him for that. It's definitely something that I can see people doing. Love of your life getting snuffed, and then you feel like the justice system is letting them off scot bloody free. Spend every last penny.
Hello, V.
Jefferson?
Listen, I need your help again. Matters private.
Sure, okay. What's it about?
Not on the hollow. Come by. I'll lay it out. Explain everything.
Got your back, Jefferson, not to worry.
Great. We'll see you here then. Remember where?
Of course. Be there in no time.
Okay. Well, I guess Pan Am's gonna wait just a little bit longer. Don't be mad at me, Pan Am. I loves you. I just want to get all of these little idiosyncrasy side missions that I screwed up last time to get sorted. Okay. Ding dong.
V, we're upstairs.
Thanks.
Now, this mission that I'm about to do, I ended it one way. I'll be doing the opposing way this time to kind of get a feel for the variance that it offers. For most of the things, I'm doing them slightly different. Okay.
It's good to see you again.
Something happened?
Come on. Jeff will explain everything. He's just about done prepping for the debate. I've rescheduled all his meetings out of the office today.
Mike, we're talking
The
about the
office
cornerstone of my
meeting
platform.
here, so
I'm not doing
nobody
a
will
U-turn
bother
just
us.
because Night Court.
Bother
No,
us
I'm
at
not
doing
sucking
what,
anyone's
exactly?
dick just so they can fuck me in
You'll
the
know in a
ass.
minute.
Look, I gotta go. Make the amendments, we'll powwow later.
V, glad you could make it.
Jefferson.
Grab a seat, please. I'll explain why I asked you to come over. We've had a break-in. Not the usual kind, though.
So unusual how?
A couple of days back, dead of night, something wakes me. A noise. I grab my pistol and come out of the bedroom. See a stranger. He looks like he's about to reach for it, so I pull the trigger.
Nail him?
No idea. My head started spinning and I passed out. No trace of him the morning after. I'd like you to find him. Find out what he wanted.
Why me, of all people? Wouldn't rather have a detective look into it?
Prefer to use tried and tested contacts.
Can't blame ya.
Former mayor's death? You unraveled that mystery. I trust you'll be able to crack this one as well.
Notify the badges yet?
We don't want any buzz around this. No attention, whatever.
You know. NCPD's full of people who like the occasional stray eddy.
If we reported a break-in, the media descend on us like a swarm of locusts.
No badges. Gotcha.
Of course, we notified SSI about the incident. Our private security.
What did the intruder look like?
I can't remember much. It was dark. He was wearing some sort of mask.
Could have been a scab.
Or was it an implant? Couldn't really get a good look at him.
Elizabeth didn't see him either?
I slept through the whole thing. Election season takes its toll on you.
Intruder, take anything? Break anything?
Nothing missing.
I haven't noticed any damage either. Jeff must have scared him off before he could do anything.
Said you passed out?
That's right. Just after I fired.
What then?
Nothing. I woke up in bed the next morning. Killer headache to boot.
Any idea how you made it back to your bed?
Nope. None. Elizabeth's at a loss too.
Security look into this? Say anything?
This is where things get a little weird.
They claim there's no sign of a break-in or of a shot being fired.
Security cams didn't record anything. Guard outside didn't see or hear anything.
They suggested Jeff must have had a bad dream.
Convenient answer.
Liz gave security the day off so I could call you in.
This security outfit, SSI. Who are they?
Been on the market the last 15 years. They have clients across the city. If memory serves, they came recommended. An acquaintance. You think SSI might be behind this?
That or someone hiding behind SSI. Anyone come to mind readily?
Walden Holt? He did kill the last mayor.
And the polls do have him trailing Jeff.
But it could be anyone, really.
Jeff has many enemies, a lot of them powerful. We could sit here naming names all day.
I see.
That's why I called you, V. I need you to find out what the hell's going on.
Anything else you want to tell me? Or think maybe you should?
Nope, that about covered it. Liz?
It seems like everything. It's unlikely we'll learn anything anyway.
Honey, please. I'm sure V'll turn something up. So, you got all you need for now?
Wouldn't mind taking a look around the apartment.
Of course. Liz can give you the tour. Gotta run to a meeting. As soon as you learn anything, let me know.
Ooh, okay.
Come on. Let me show you around.
This is where I'm wondering about the replayability of Cyberpunk 2077. I am remembering the majority of... There are some quests that I have found that I didn't remember doing or I didn't do, and I was able to get them done. But there's a lot now that I'm hitting, that it feels like it's identical to when I played my Nomad run. Now, I do know that there's one ending that I haven't gotten yet, and I did play my Nomad run on normal. This run is being played on hard. And my last run's going to be played on very hard, and I'll be doing Corpo. But I'm wondering if I'm going to hit a wall with this game, because it's starting to feel like there's not a lot left to it that could vary.
Right behind you.
We can start where Jeff spotted our uninvited guest.
Okay.
I have to admit, sometimes I get fed up with all of this.
Politics?
So far, we've managed to effectively turn down offers to work with NightCorp, Biotechnica, Arasaka.
So far, you say?
If Jeff can get elected without owing anybody, favors or otherwise, that'd be the real victory. Jeff's office. Control room, storage, and flea market crammed into one.
Vote for Paralysis.
We're paying the staffers and for the campaign out of pocket. And we keep all the campaign stuff here. It's cheaper that way.
Tight bites. You and Jeff must be putting in serious overtime.
Elections. You don't even have time to think about food, so you just order whatever's quickest. But yes, it's true, Jeff hasn't eaten anything else recently. This is Jeff's personal machine. I doubt you'll find anything on it relating to the break-in.
Give me just a moment. Yeah, nothing. Two.
Seems a happy fam. That your daughter?
Sachi. Oh, I miss her. Her studies took her abroad.
Huh, where to?
Europe. An excellent school. She'll get a good education. I know it's an ocean away, but with Jeff running for mayor, it's just safer this way.
Bloodstains. Not quite scrubbed clean. Where's the blood from? It yours?
I'm 100% sure it's not all.
Hey, Vivian. Thanks for the bits. Investigating a intruder, and then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, hi, how are you?
Maybe
Cooked up. Probably.
No, of course not.
Wedding pic? Interesting backdrop.
I wanted blue rose. This is where we sleep.
Blue roses. You sure? Roses in this picture look pretty red to me.
Oh, of course, you're right. They didn't have blue roses, I forgot.
Notice anything different in here after the break-in?
No, I don't think so. What do you have in mind?
Jeff said he passed out. Anything seem out of the ordinary? The bedding, its arrangement, any signs at all?
As if he was dragged back to bed, you mean? No, I didn't notice anything.
Iron. This Jeff's?
Mine, actually. But yes, that's the one Jeff used that night.
Mind if I take a look around?
Be my guest.
Discharged booster.
Someone's been pulling all-nighters.
Either of you use energy boosters?
I don't. Not that I know of. Jeff, maybe? He works so hard. But it wouldn't be like him. He's always been against using any substances.
Any. Nicotine's a substance?
Jefferson has never smoked.
Really? Could have sworn I've seen him smoking.
Jeff? No, never. He doesn't go near the stuff.
So her memories are mixed up.
Broken?
It was fine a couple days ago. We rarely use it, though.
What was that?
No fucking clue. Felt kinda good, but weird. Like tripping on acid.
That happened to the screen a lot. Or to any of the others.
I don't understand.
What just happened a second ago? Didn't see it?
No? What?
Never mind.
So, fixing the screen.
Why is this door concealed?
Where? There's no door here.
Scanner's showing something different.
Wait. You mean here?
Right here. It's closed. Previous owners, left over, maybe?
No. Open it. Somehow, please. Maybe it's worth checking their office downstairs. Jesus Christ.
Think weird hardware. What's it for?
Connected to the wall-mounted screens.
Violated
Wonder
our
where else
privacy.
these cables
Sons
run.
of bitches! Under my own roof!
Wonder how long they've been keeping this from you.
Too long. This ends now. I am not letting any more of those freaks set foot! Ugh. My head.
Something wrong?
Don't worry about me. Do what you have to do.
shoot.
Use meds. Intruder make a beeline here after Jeff tagged him?
Talking to yourself again?
More and more. Ever since this terrorist started stalking me. Prehistoric, but doesn't look older than a day.
Saw something like this back in the war. Transmitters. Militech was using them. Short-range UHF. Signal only travels line of sight, but it can't be intercepted.
Line of sight? Let's look around. See if we can't spot where our receiver's camping out. Got a vision on our receiver. Black van parked next to it. Gotta be our winner. Transmitter's within reach of our mystery van. Wonder if Elizabeth has ever seen the car.
Okay.
Liz, this is way bigger than we thought. Jeff's entire campaign could be threatened.
Let me worry about the race. Just tell me what you managed to find.
There's a transmitter on the roof. Seems to be conveying a signal to a van out front. Know who it might be?
We never set up any transmitter. And I don't know a thing about any van, but my guess is it's SSI's.
Don't really see any other possibility. But we still don't know who they work for.
So what do we do with the transmitter?
Nothing just yet. Let me check the van first.
I'll wait here. Just don't tell Jeff anything for now, okay?
Sure, whatever. I'll call him once I know something more substantial.
That's fine. Just remember it's the busiest time for Jeff right now. You can always come and talk to me.
Fine. I'll keep that in mind.
See, this is the thing. This entire thing stinks. And I didn't get to the bottom of it last time. It all got basically pulled out from underneath me too quick. Because of how I was handling the situation. But, handling the situation a little differently this time, I definitely collected a whole lot more information. So, we're going to go ahead and see if we can bum rush that van.
How about we take the wheels, V? That van could give us the slip any second.
Yeah, that sounds good. Here we go. Riding the double yellow. The benefit of motorcycles. They give you a little bit more maneuverability.
Jam-packed with hardware. My optics don't see any manufacturer info or detect any mods. They don't mass-produce trucks like those. What are they doing? What are they hiding?
Earjacking. Huh. Could be the security firm or government. Media scouting for dirt on the paralysis?
Whoever it is, our intruder could be in there. Think it's time I went and said hello.
Crap.
We are about to find out.
Gonna lose him if you don't pick up the pace. Don't lose him, V.
Oh, now you're interested.
We could expose a Corpo conspiracy here, V. I'm telling you. They could be Corpo's spies, or who the fuck knows what.
Oh, come on.
Look at politicians and see a curated display, but behind the scenes it's all-out war.
Okay,
Citizens don't choose their representatives.
Then who?
The key players, string pullers. They spy on all the paralysis, look for weak spots, blackmail, rig elections.
Shit. They're taking us into Northside. It's cannon well, Johnny.
Ooh, I want to try that again. So, there was someone that got on that vehicle right there and then. If I could somehow get to them, because that was a very stealth vehicle. I didn't notice that the first time I did this mission. But I think if I have the Lizzi, I have to be quick. I have to get there to where that person is going to be getting up. If I have any chance of getting there before they do. I beat them to the location, but they died instantly. I didn't kill them. I hit them with damage and their heads just popped. Whatever they were hoping to get away with, I was able to go ahead and stop, but they still extracted.
Oh, this can't be happening!
Okay, all maelstromers down. They were extracting fast.
Pierced it, we're in.
Couldn't ask the NCPD for better records than this.
Pictures, medical records. Vulnerability to neuroplasticity. It's some kind of database. Brain scans, the paralysis, biological casts, neuroplasticity.
Fuck. What about that? The blue shit.
Fresh neural links. They're not spying on them, Johnny. They're fucking with their heads.
Mean to say someone's literally controlling our upstanding politicians' minds?
Yep.
Red blots are memory residue in the hippocampus region. See how they're bleeding into the blue?
So what are we looking at?
They're planting new memories in their heads, modifying their personalities. This is big shit, Johnny.
Fuck me.
Got other guinea pigs besides the paralysis, too.
Quick, download the data. Whoever comes looking for it, that's your suspect.
Shit! They're wiping the data. We've been made. Now they know someone's been in their database.
Wonder if they also know who.
Scrap. 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 I really do need to go ahead and get to, scrap. Let's see, which one's better? Okay. Scrap. There we go. I really need to go ahead and consider, dropping some stuff off. At base. Alright.
V, do you have any news?
Gonna wanna sit down for this. It's way bigger than we thought.
What is?
You're being brainwashed. Literally. They've scanned your minds and now using some kind of conditioning to...
Wait, not on the Hollow.
Right. I'll come by.
No. You and I, we need to speak alone. I know a little ramen place in Japantown. Sending you the coordinates.
Right. See you there.
Hidden user. Unrestricted movement, but there are some excess badges. Slowing us down. Can you take care of it? Double the rate and we'll talk. Hidden user, fine. Sending you the coordinates. Take the baggage below it to smithereens. Make it disappear. We don't want this coming back to us, understood? When I end something, it stays that way. Okay, so that was literally our shadow organization. Ooh. What do we have here? I need BD. Ooh, this is gonna be a tough one to crack. There's our... Here we go. Notice, all team black field operatives. Project Camden has sustained a Class A security breach. Has been suspended effectively. Blue and Orange team withdraw. Team Alpha Black is ordered to withdraw to evac code 8 Bravo. Local armed friendlies will provide cover for extraction. Team Alpha Black is notified that Control has authorized termination programs in the event of capture or incapacitation. Oh! So I literally, because I was trying to incapacitate them to question them, they were terminated. So I literally ended Team Alpha Blacks because I got to them before they got to the extraction. Holy shite. You made bubbly cake? I've never tried bubbly cake. I hope it's good. You know, some Black Mirror level shit. That's what I'm up to in the game. What is bubbly cake like? Okay. And I do need to take a break here. It's been a bit going on Let me go and finish this quest chain, and I'll take a break. Probably go and get myself a cup of coffee and maybe a light snack. But I really want to be able to go and get to the end of this story change.
Hey, you there? Hey, you dig brain dances? Hey, feast your optics right here, yo. Got the meanest, creamiest shit ever scrolled.
Oh, I remember that one. We'll do that later.
Hey. Will you sit? Please? Thank you for coming.
Why are we meeting here and not at your pad?
Because I have something to confess. In private. Not in front of Jeff.
Okay. Confess away.
I'm sorry. My nerves are shot. I can't gather my thoughts.
Wasn't that long ago we last met. Something happened since then?
No, I mean, something did happen, though not recently. It's a long story. I don't quite know how to tell you. Where to even start?
Relax. No need to rush.
A while ago, I started noticing some changes in Jeff's behavior. His personality, he seemed to be changing right in front of me. Becoming someone else.
How so?
He stopped reading, forgot the title of his favorite movie. Even his musical taste changed overnight.
Ooh.
Once, I said we should visit his brother's grave, and he told me that he'd been an only child.
I love poppy seed muffins. And you made a poppy seed cake? Ooh. Ooh, that sounds good.
I'm sorry. I'm a big fan of like a nice, good lemon poppy seed muffin, maybe with some Earl Grey tea on the side. That's like the perfect like afternoon snack for me. I didn't know they made poppy seed cakes. I guess that makes sense that they would. If you want, you could always throw a picture of your bubbly cake on the Discord. I'm sure people would love to see it in random banter.
That's when I started thinking something bad was happening. Something insidious. And not just with Jeff.
Notice any changes in yourself?
After some time, on several occasions, my friends pointed out that I was acting strangely.
Oh, that must have been hard.
It was. You know, it's at times like those you start to question reality.
So the whole time you knew what I could end up finding?
I don't know who, how, or why, but they're changing us. That concealed room in our apartment.
What about it?
I'm sure I'd seen it before, but must have somehow forgotten. I find that terrifying.
Mentioned any of this to Jeff?
I tried. I did. But he's blinded to everything. He just laughed, said I was imagining things. He once brought up a vacation that we never went on. Swear to God. He went on about it in such detail, I almost started believing him.
Could be just you who forgot. Maybe they just wiped the trip from your memory.
Hell, I don't know anymore. Don't you get that?
Haven't told me the whole story yet, have you?
I saw a stranger in our apartment one night tinkering with the monitors. but I was in such a state by then that I didn't know if I could trust my own eyes.
So, you didn't do anything?
I don't remember what happened. I talked to security the next morning.
Find it strange you took this to security instead of your husband.
I thought I was going insane. I wanted to see what was on the feeds first. There was nothing there, of course, so what was I supposed to tell Jeff? And then, the next day, I got a call.
Who was it?
Them. Whoever they are. There was a garbled voice on the other end. He never introduced himself.
They threaten you? Try to blackmail you?
They said I was walking on thin ice. That if we kept stirring up trouble, Jeff could have an accident. Then they wiped any record of our conversation. It was as if it had never happened. So I'm begging you, V. Jefferson can't find out about any of this. Ever. His life depends on it.
What if you're just saying what they programmed you to say? Just reading off a script based on thoughts planted in your head?
All I know is, I love my husband, and I want him to be safe, and happy.
Or that's what they want you to know.
You know what Jeff will do if you tell him? I know my husband. He'll start looking on his own. He can't find out about this. It'd destroy him.
You think if I tell him everything that he'll go and pick a fight he can't win?
I don't just think, I know. One thing hasn't changed. Jeff's still a fighter.
And he'll go down swinging. So how do we play this?
I'm going to tell Jeff that SSI was spying for his rival, Holt. You just need to confirm what I say.
Truly prepared to fire SSI? After the threats? It'd be brave, but risky as all get out.
I'll take a look in just a minute.
What they're doing to us is one thing, but when you found that concealed room, I can't accept strangers spying on us while we sleep. Not under my own roof.
What difference does it make where?
I'll take full responsibility for anything SSI goes on to do. I'm just asking you not to get Jefferson involved. I'll add a meeting in Reconciliation Park to Jeff's schedule. He'll be waiting. Since I can't know if I'll remember this conversation tomorrow, I'm counting on you not to forget what I asked of you.
I won't. But that's all I can promise.
Goodbye, V.
Whole thing's fucked up, huh? Wouldn't want to be in her pants. Speaking of, overlapping memories, changing personalities. Remind you of anything?
Oh, yeah.
But hey, at least we know what we're up against.
No. No, this is different. Saw yourself. They're purposely modifying their minds' individual thoughts.
Peralez make a damn nice next-gen puppet. Even in my day, there were whispers about this kind of stuff. Cognitive pattern fluctuators, remote neural re-networking. In layman's terms, gaslighting. The beauty is that everything's fair game. Subliminal TV signals, high-density emitters in your electric toothbrush. You name it.
So, in my pants, what would you do?
Some real rat bastards behind this. Someone's gotta take them down.
Even by risking the Peralez's lives?
Fuck knows what kind of shit a mayor controlled by puppet masters could pull. But yeah, you could end up putting their lives at risk. Or not. Tough choice, V.
Okay. Let's take a look at random banter about this bubbly cake. Let's see here. Oh, wait, that's the wrong one. No, we're gonna have streamception. Hide it quick. I grabbed the wrong thing. Bubbly cake, huh? Ooh. Oh, I think I see what's happened. Yeah. So, what happened there is the cake was starting to rise and everything as it cooked in the center. And then, of course, as the cake cooled down, all of the air that built up from the hot gases leaked out of the pore of the cake and caused it to collapse. Yeah. Still, lemon poppy seed will just be just as delicious. I would love a slice of that cake. Looks tasty. But then again, I have a hard time saying no to anything lemon poppy seed. Alright. So I'm going to go and take that break that I said I was going to, that Vivian redeemed some points for. I'm going to go and get a cup of coffee. And then I am going to go ahead and get maybe a light snack. Especially after seeing that cake, I'm hungry now. I'll be back in just a little bit, folks. Don't worry. We need to go and talk to Mr. Perales. Let him know what we're going to tell him. Last time I told him the truth, and he turned out to be a paranoid MFer because that's how the story went. But this time, I'm going to go and follow his wife's advice. Keep it on the down low, and we'll go from there and see if the story evolves further. I'm hoping it does. Yes. Ooh. I hate it being a loose end. All right. Be right back in a little bit. Oh, I will, after I'm done with the Perales, providing nothing else happens, I will go ahead and do Pan Am's mission. After I wrap Pan Am up, I have River Ward's mission to go ahead and do. And then I think I have, the gonk outside that's trying to sell me a brain dance. Last time I just went ahead and went with it. Turns out it's a spiked BD that goes ahead and gets you thrown into a tub of ice to go ahead and get chopped up by scabbers. So this time I know going in that he's a freaking gonk ass piece of crap, and I'm gonna go and see if there's a way to call him on it without go ahead and getting pulled into the scab chop shop. Alright, be right back in just a bit.
I has cookie. Cookie is good. All right. Oh, okay. So, I wonder if they need to rename this mission instead of Dream On. Illuminati confirmed. Because it feels very, very Illuminati confirmed. But before we do that, let's find this gunk trying to sell us a spiked BD. Huh? Yeah, maybe.
What have you got?
For you, girl, best the Night City has to offer.
And that would be...
The most no-respect, geeked out, turned up virtue you've ever seen. Man, I'm talking like transcendental.
Where's it from? You got a license for exclusive distribution in Night City?
Come on, man. Ain't nobody bothered with that shit. Know why? Because the stuff I got's way too legit to be legit. You feel me?
What's on the virtue?
Real feeling, neuron shredding, high octane, trans-sensational, adrenaline pumping shit, yo. Your brain will blow its load, girl. Trust me on this one.
Not interested.
You say that now, but I know you'll come crawling back eventually.
Yep, no.
Hey, yo, limited time off. Just for you, girl. Fresh as fuck.
Yep, no. Just not gonna do it. Just not gonna bother. I am not that interested in getting thrown into a scabber's den. The only reason why I would do it is to say that I did it. If it turns out that it's an actual mission, then I might do it just to have the 100% clear. But that would be like the only reason. Yeah, I hope you guys are ready for some more real Black Mirror shit, because it's gonna get real here. And just about here, I think. Oh.
Yeah?
It doesn't matter what you tell him. It doesn't matter what you think of doing or do. You can't change anything.
What?
We know who you are. We know what you are. We know what you want. You are playing with fire. Don't dare cross the line.
Fuck.
Yep. They're screwing with my memories now, too.
Together, the gross income of these companies runs in the tens of trillions.
Hello, V.
Need to talk.
Yes, I know. Elizabeth filled me in. Sounds like I was right to hire a professional.
Elizabeth, what did she tell you, exactly?
Didn't get specific. Just that SSI was spying for that son of a bitch Holt. Guess you got more, though.
So I chose this one last time, and you become paranoid as AF, so I'm gonna go with this one.
Strange as it may sound. Don't got much.
There's gotta be something. You didn't find any hard evidence?
Well, one thing led to another, and some lead was fired.
No shit. Between you and those spies?
Burned to a crisp in their own van. Managed to squeeze one of them before... He confessed, but his word isn't worth jack now.
Damn. All right. I'll handle things from here.
Meaning...
First, I'm gonna win this damn election. Then, I'll find the motherfucker who spied on us. And if it was Holt, I'll find every last speck of dirt on him and bury him under the heap.
Well, then... good luck.
You'll get your fee soon. You already got my gratitude. Goodbye, V.
So, thoughts?
Somehow I doubt it's people who are behind this.
So aliens?
Very funny. You're too young to remember this, but not so long ago, people talked about rogue AIs prowling cyberspace.
So, not aliens.
Doesn't matter who or what. Our guy's outmatched. They can do whatever they want. He's fucked, V.
Yep. Oh, man. Black market battery cyberware. Increases the max charge and charge damage by 100%. Oh! That might actually be worth me finally switching out. I need to remember. I know that there's someone that's selling character. There's someone that's selling a legendary gorilla arms. I haven't found one in the wild, but I have seen someone selling it. If I were to go ahead and get that, I could go ahead. I'll be losing this. Defeating an enemy fully restores stamina. But if I can go ahead and get the legendary gorilla arms, I will be able to put the elemental mod and 2 additional mods on them. Now the renew battery, I'll be losing that, but the black market battery, would go ahead and allow me to charge up all the way. And maybe I can find another sweet mod to go with it, because I don't think I can stack batteries. I think it's one or the other. And I don't know. But it would be more damage. Let me go ahead and double check, because I don't want to run to every Ripper dock to figure out which one had the gorilla arms. Legendary gorilla arms, best of the bunch. Okay, nope, sorry. A website says, like, if you want to use our site, you have to go ahead and let us put cookies on your stuff. No. Well, I'll find a different site. Haywood. Yeah. Street credit 45. No, I've got a street credit 50. I've had a street credit 50 for a while now. So we need to go to Haywood. Northshire, Kabuki, Little China, Arasaka. Oh. Charter Hill, Japtown, North Oak, Well Springs, The Glen, Aro. So we got, where is I wish they'd give me a map. Hold on. Images. Alright. Boom. Know exactly where they are now. Boom. Okay. And
one dose means over 5 hours of enhanced focus and productivity.
hello. Okay. Here we go. We're gonna go to the Ripper Dock. We're gonna go ahead and I have like all the money to be able to do this and then some. And I have plenty of street cred, so there shouldn't be any problem with this. But there we go. All right. And there they are. So let's see here. Trade. I'm going to crafting spec for an Arasaka. Okay. Interesting. That strikes me as interesting. I'm gonna buy a copy of the thermal knuckles. I'll buy the crafting spec because I'm curious. Then we will go ahead and buy the gorilla arms legendary. Let's see, is there anything else we can go and purchase while we're here or slot in? I have these, but they require higher reflexes, so we're working on that. There's nothing I need to switch out here. Yeah, so I'm pretty much maxing things out. Cyberware. So that cost me a bit of money. But, boom. And yeah. So nothing I can go ahead and put in there. But yeah. Oh, also, take physical out, put the thermal knuckles in. Want the fire damage. Gorilla arms charge with each attack. When you perform a strong attack, they deal bonus damage based on the charge level. Gorilla arms also allow you to force open locked doors, rip turrets from their bases. You could just have a high body, and you can do that. You don't need gorilla arms for that. It just help if you don't have a high body. Basically, you can use them to compensate for having a low body. Now, there is a glitch here in the description of the thing. Now that I put this in there, increase maximum charge and charge damage by 100%. But when you look at it, increase magic charge and charge stat by bracket stat _0 bracket percentage. So, oops, that might not work as well. So we need to go and find a copacetic mod that'll go with that. And the thing is, I think that you don't find much in the way of mods for real arms. Okay. Journal. Okay, next one is Pan Am. So each attack builds up charge. And let's go ahead and go to crafting. So I could craft this device that makes it so there's a 70% more time to be detected. The thing is, though, I don't think I need that because I already have that device installed, as well as the prototype chip, which increases my crit chance, and then one that increases my crit damage. So I got a lot of crit potential in this. We don't need that because we already have one slot in. So all right. Time to go ahead and lend Pan Am a hand. Don't think there's any other new missions on the board. Just people wanting to sell me cars. Wait, that's River. So Pan Am's mission, I believe, is going to be, hey, there's this thing I want to do. Saul won't let me do it. Oh, to the Aldecados camp. Boom. Here we go.
Yeah, I drove it. A monster, not a machine.
V, it's good you're here.
Yes.
Had no idea you and the Aldecados had made up.
Okay.
They continue to grind my gears something terrible.
When you want to hit the road.
But,
Excellent.
you know.
They're family.
Exactly.
What happened? Spit it out.
The Wraiths took Saul.
Oh yeah,
The
that's
Brick Brain
right.
ventured out with a small patrol and never came back.
Sure, it was Wraiths.
We've been observing their camp. We know they're holding prisoners, including someone important. We need to free Saul. I don't know why, but I felt I could count on you.
Always, Pan Am. You and me are chums. Thought that was clear.
Careful, or I'll start believing that. You won't be able to get rid of me.
I'll survive, I'm sure.
Whatever goodwill you might feel, I'm sure you won't turn down one of the best sniper rifles on the West Coast. A Tektronica Grad. You saw it in action already. That and the gratitude of the Caldos.
Sounds fancy.
Once you have it in hand, fancy all of a sudden becomes kick-ass.
All right.
Let's go. Mitch will walk you through the details.
Okay. I forgot about this mission.
Well, I'll be. Pan Am and V, what's going on there?
Her? After what happened to Scorpion, she shows up here? Guess probably for Saul.
Ignore that.
Hey, Pan Am, seriously? You really aim to do this?
Someone has to.
You know you have a piston missing, right?
Someone has to.
You know you have a piston missing? Is that the Aldecado's way of saying, you know, you're not playing with a full deck. There's a few crayons missing from the box. Not the sharpest tool in the shed.
Where's Mitch? He was supposed to meet me here.
He'll be here any minute. Huh. You never mentioned seeking outside help.
We can use all the help we can get.
Lean against the car. Ah.
Okay, how do you want to do this?
Quietly. An open assault would be suicide.
Not for me.
Mitch is already setting up the recon.
I could clean out that whole place with a smile on my face.
Going in quiet. Two's all you need.
It's not that I don't want to go to serve some Raffins up some justice. It's just...
Look around! The last attacks left barely half of us standing. Our supplies are stuck outside goddamn Reno, and our gear... Don't get me started.
We're
Reno.
up shit creek, static. And I don't know if we're ever gonna find or fashion a paddle. Try as we might.
So we do what Saul would want us to do.
Mm-hmm. We wait and gather our strength.
That's one I'm not going to pitch in on. How they run their life is up to them. I'm not part of them.
Hey there, V. I floated a drone over the race camp. We have live eyes on it. Will you take a look?
Mitch, how you been?
Wishing duct tape could right all the world's wrongs. And hey, it shouldn't be me occupying your thoughts, but Saul. You taking a look or not?
Let's see what we got here.
The Raffins can't see it. Active camo, but that practically inhales battery juice, so make it quick.
They found an abandoned cement plant to squat in, with a mass of heavy gear. Locusts would be a better name for them. They fly into a place, strip it of all it's got, then move on. But this time... Do you see the wall? They've added some primitive security measures. It points to them aiming to stay longer. The question is why? Who knows for sure, but I would guess that Saul is part of the reason. If he's still there, we have to find a way inside. That guard post is probably connected to the rest of the camp.
Our way in?
Maybe, but there are also breaches in the wall. Lightly guarded sections.
Snipers, yeah.
Do you see the tracks? Tire tracks. Their vehicles were moving heavy freight. It could have been equipment. Either that or Saul's not their only prisoner. The tracks lead to the truck. Can you scan it? That's probably the one they kept Saul in. The main building. There. Saul must be inside.
Quite a spread. Be like looking for a diamond in a hailstorm.
If they haven't scrapped and gutted the place for parts, you could access the local camnet. You would just need to find the control room.
That shouldn't be too hard. Should be right there. I need to kill the cams before I get in there.
The skywalk. It connects the garage to the main structure.
So, idea. Come in, skywalk, across, get in there, get to the security over there, and we call this done.
Okay, got some stuff to work with now.
Forgot to ask what, Paul?
Is everything clear?
Let's sum things up just to be sure.
Sheesh. Okay. The Raffens captured Saul. They're holding him somewhere inside their base. We are the cavalry riding to the rescue, hoping to make it in time. You will strive to slip into the camp while I cover you, but we'll let bullets fly only as a last resort. They are many, we are few, so we'll need to look for any chance to gain the upper hand. You will pull Saul out, and the three of us will ride away at top speed. All clear now?
Yep. Let's go get Saul.
Perfect. Mitch, is the van primed?
I did what I could. Take a tour.
She did not like me asking to go ahead and go over it one more time.
Solid job.
I mostly improvised, actually.
Either way, it'll have to do.
Hold on a minute, I got one more thing. If you find Saul hasn't flatlined, you'll probably need this. Spike Superjet, a Rhino dose. It should speed up Saul's central pump.
Hope so. Doubt I could carry him on my back.
So that should be everything. V, will you ride with me?
Yeah, of course I'm going with you.
Okay, you take the wheel.
Want me driving?
Yep, I need to fiddle with my scope a bit.
Okay. Here we go. To the rescue.
Oh yeah, we even have a radio in here. Take it for a spin if you like.
Yep. Where the piss am I going? Wrong way, that's where. No, I haven't had time to check out Ultimate Admiral Dreadnought. And again, I did say that it's unlikely that I'm going to be doing any free-to-play games anytime soon, as I am currently very much bogged down with what I'm trying to go ahead and cover. Maybe if they went out of their way to approach me for like a sponsorship or something, then that might change my mind. But I mean, too much to cover, too little time to do it in all, is what it's going to amount to. I mean, I have a group of friends that want to try this new game, Subsistence, and they want to do it together with me. So we'll be doing that this Friday most likely. The week is going to be filled mostly with Cyberpunk since it's the new hotness. Buggy and all, still the new hotness. Still, CD Projekt Red is setting records with how many copies of this game is selling, despite everything going on. And they're still putting out patches and patches. They even teased the new DLC. They have a secret website you can find that's teasing the new DLC that's going to be given out for free. Yes, you heard me. For this game. So, we'll see how that turns out. On top of that, I did not finish Assassin's Creed Valhalla yet. I need to get back to that. On top of that, there was a special request by a few people that I have not been able to play with. One person I haven't been able to play with in a very long time, to play some of The Forest. I need to work that in my schedule. So, and I kind of dig The Forest because it has definitely that, you know, survival kind of crafting with a bit of a horror element to it. And then, of course, still finishing up SnowRunner, but that's currently kind of been buggy. The latest patch for SnowRunner has kind of screwed up their multiplayer. Want to get that done. Also been trying to go ahead and get the modded gameplay of 7 Days to Die in there, but the mod is also kind of buggy. So, need to get everybody on the same page for that. And, well, I'm not about to go and replace Minecraft Monday. So, I would have to go ahead and trade a Cyberpunk night for trying out a free-to-play game. And I hate to say this, but free-to-play games, maybe I have a bad opinion of them. Maybe I've played too many. Back when I was incredibly short on cash, and I used to play a lot of free-to-play games all the time, and there's just a type of free-to-play game that always kind of irked me, being a kid with a very low budget, and that was the PvP, but if you threw money at it, you could be a god. Or you could spend an ungodly amount of time grinding to become a god. I, one, don't have a lot of disposable money, and two, have next to no free time. So grinding a game that is going to be a pretty much endless grind, or that I need to throw a lot of money out of, is just not appealing. Especially when it's mostly player versus player combat focus. And that's what the free-to-play game meta is. They go ahead and create an environment where one person gets an advantage by throwing money at the game, and then they wait for that person that has that advantage to piss off a person that didn't throw money at the game. Well, that person then, to try to get back at the person that just reamed them, feels like the only way they'll get a one-up is to spend money on the game. It's literally using people's competitive nature to fill their coffers. And I'm not a fan of that. The last game that I really played that had that was Crossout, which the reason why I tried Crossout, despite it being a free-to-play game, is because it had effectively kit bashing, which I think is amazing. Kit bashing is where you like take a bunch of different parts from a bunch of different models, and you build your own model using bits and bobs and pieces and parts from different models to create something unique that is no way looks like anything from the original model kits. Vis-a-vis, that's how they create a lot of the ships in Star Wars. They took a lot of different modeling kits, kit bashed them together, and boom, you've got, like, you know, a lot of the Imperial mega ships. Yeah, the game I'm talking about isn't free. Send me a link, Paul. I will take a look at it. But I'll have to look at it because I thought it was a free-to-play. And I don't have time for a competitive PvP free-to-play.
I still can't believe he let himself get captured. Anyone
I'm
else?
sorry if I misunderstood.
Said yourself he's not at the top of his form.
Yes, but moving civilians across the border during a bombardment? Hijacking a petrochem tanker? Opening the valves? Cranking a few figure eights to set the desert ablaze and give the kids a fun show. That's the Saul I remember.
All had our idols.
I know. It's just... Holy... Do you see that? That is one hell of a storm!
Looking bad.
Oh, it's bad in more than its look. We have to move quickly. Okay, let's go over the plan again. You slip into... We need to hide the car. Park beside that outcrop. Okay, out. I'll find a place to roost and keep you in sight. You just watch yourself down there.
right, I'm in position. I have you in range. That should be their garage. It's heavily guarded. Knowing them, they have something important in there. You might even gain access to the security system. Careful. There's a sniper perched in the tower. Keep your head down and near the main structure. Ahead. That has to be where they're holding Saul.
Oh, that was close. Does this guy move at all? I gotta wait for the camera to cross. But I think what I'll do is I'll go ahead and use my send-in device. So there we go.
Okay, main building. Watch for vermin.
Saul is somewhere inside.
I feel it in my bones. Remember what I told you. Find the control room and you'll gain access to the security cams.
So far, so good.
Panam. Found Saul, I think. Locked in the cellar.
How is he?
It's hard to say. Too dark.
Okay, get down there and get him. Maybe we made it in time.
Like a blur.
Whoa.
Panam, got a girl here. Dead. Disemboweled. And not just for her chrome, I don't think.
Fucking rapids. Soulless filth. There's no line they won't cross. None.
Ooh. Man, that's rough. There's another locker or something I can throw this body in around here somewhere, right? That one's full. Okay.
think I got eyes on him.
Is he
Breathing? Think so.
good? Grab him and get out of there.
Saul?
Do you have my goddamn cigar?
Your cigar?
I told you, sons of bitches. A cigar, some ice-cold hooch, and a couple of ladies to keep me company. Either that, or you can kiss my keister.
Tough guy.
Easy, Saul. I'm here with Pan Am.
Pan Am? But she left.
Not forever. Gonna get you out.
You. I remember. You're that merc.
Yeah. Yes. Oh no.
Can you walk?
Fuck! Something is out of whack.
You're pretty badly beat. Probably could use this.
Oh yeah.
So, how is he?
Time to don my dancing shoes.
Seems not bad at all. Demanded a cigar and some companions.
That does sound like Saul. Now get yourselves out of there.
On our way out now.
I'm firing up the engine. I'll be right there.
Got by the posted guards.
Hope we can be just as sly together. Might get out without firing a shot.
Exactly. There should be a quick exit out of the cellar.
Different browse. Deleting this account halts people might have already tapped it. Good luck, Jefferson. Thank you, V. Sometimes all you need is a little luck in this city. B, I know that my husband and I are no more than... This is the last time we'll be in contact. Okay. So basically that, no matter what I answered in that situation, seems to end that storyline there. Come on. It's a ladder. You can do this.
Fresh air. Blast.
Come on, Saul. Oh, come on. Thank God.
That storm is picking up steam.
Good. It'll cover our tracks.
Anyway, we have good reason not to head straight back to camp.
There's no need to play it safe. We'll just burn time.
Better late and safe than dead.
Okay. Boom.
Do you see those buildings? We'll wait it out there.
I remember this place. It should be safe, at least for now.
I'm just going to take this opportunity to go ahead and go through, do a little inventory maintenance. Scrap that. Scrap that. Ain't a legendary, I'm not, or an iconic weapon, I'm not keeping it. And, ooh. Scrap. Scrap. Unless it's got more mod slots than what I'm already rocking, or iconic, don't want it.
Inside, quick!
Okay.
I need to catch my breath. Just in time for dinner.
Not hungry. I just swallowed a pound of sand. Looks like we're in for the night. A little power might be useful.
Alright, I'm going to have to step away for just a moment, folks. I'm hearing some raised voices downstairs, which tells me that Mom probably woken up much earlier than she should have and hasn't had a full night's rest. Usually means she's also very confused. Dad might need a hand with her. I will be back as soon as I can, folks. Okay, so the situation seems to be good for now, but I'm going to have to keep an ear out for it, so I may have to be pulled away at a moment's notice. Mom is awake, even though she should be sleeping, and she is craving a midnight snack. So she's basically raiding the fridge. Let her get something to eat, and then I have to try to get her back to bed.
Could you help me look, V?
So
I'll search in here. A lot of useful things. Dangles left in a hurry.
Biotech. You made them a good offer.
Yeah. Crime. Sell us your land.
You don't.
Hey, it worked! We have lights!
Oh, I did not mean to look in the mirror. Okay.
Damn, it's getting cold.
I tried to get us some heat in here, but no luck. Can you check it? Might have the magic touch. Actually, you know what? Check the fuse outside. It might have come loose. If so, just whack it back in place and I'll get this junk burned.
I'm surprised that that just doesn't just fall off.
See what I see? Expiration dates from before the last war.
So hopefully it hasn't turned to poison. Today's our lucky day.
Lucky. Interesting choice of words.
Do I hear a lecture coming on? Go on, get off your feet. It could be hours.
No. No lecture. But we do need to talk.
Okay. Situation is not resolving itself downstairs. I'll be right back, folks. I am sorry about this. I really am.
I really need to talk to Tiana about that error. Error connecting to web proxy service. Yeah. So, sorry about that, folks. I appreciate it. Adworks saying that family comes first. I do really appreciate your understanding.
That Wraith's crap. It shouldn't have happened. They wanted everything. Our camp locations, routes, offloading points. If they knew what state we're in, 1 or 2 more raids and that'd be the end of us. And if you...
Not the time for this. You're both exhausted.
Maybe you're right.
We can't hope to handle the Raffens alone.
So you would sell us out to Biotechnica? Vade, tell him it's a damn rotten idea.
If you're gonna bloody the furniture, keep me out of it.
We've had our spats.
A few. Like any family.
They're not worth digging up.
I think so too.
If you'd like to come back, everyone will be waiting. Arms open wide. But there will have to be changes. No more jumping to the front of the line.
And so it begins.
You know what, sweetheart? We'll have plenty of time to tear at each other's throats later.
That is my hope.
But right now, I wouldn't mind catching a few winks.
Need help?
Fuck off. Huh. Do you know what they call these storms in North Africa? Haboobs. Damn, I love that word.
Haboob.
Well, what was that about?
Two haboobs.
Yeah. Two haboobs.
Sorry about the intermission screen,
Now
folks.
that
As
packs octane.
family matters sometimes get me a bit distracted mentally.
And? Think this is any better?
No, just different. Yeah, this would make for a decent little motel, wouldn't it? Little fireplace, booze. Grumpy guy at reception is the one thing missing.
Have everything you need, ma'am?
Mm-hmm. I couldn't ask for more.
How's your whiskey, ma'am?
Warm. Subtle metallic aftertaste. Bold, yet smooth. 4 out of 5 stars.
Think I'm ready to turn in.
Yeah, it's been a long day.
We deserve a good, long sleep.
And V, I am glad you came. It meant a lot to me. Do you hear that?
Nope.
Mm-hmm. The wind has waned. I can't speak for Haboobs, but when a Chinook rolls rough and rowdy across the plain, I sure can't get any shut-eye. Not a wink.
On behalf of the staff of the Independent California Motel, I wish you all sweet dreams.
That was a sweet ass line from Keanu Reeves there. Could you imagine? Could you imagine Keanu Reeves being hired as a voice actor for like the automated voice for a smart hotel? Just think about that. Think about that. Oh, ooh, wouldn't that be a great like little DLC for Cyberpunk? Think about it.
Corpo starts ripping lines and lyrics and audio from Johnny Silverhands off of his old music to put out something like a hotel/casino sponsored by like one of the big corporations, because Johnny Silverhands is dead. He has no rights. Therefore, his voice is fair game. And it's your job to go ahead and get in there and make the corpos pay for not respecting Johnny. Ooh, that would be such a fucking sweet storyline. You have like, AI staff all sounding like Johnny. Of course, having spent time with Johnny crammed in your cranium, or if you still have him as a ride-along during that DLC, you could just see how pissed he gets at a corpo just turning him into a sales pitch. Ooh, that would be good, because you know how Johnny feels about corpse. But what corporation would do that to him? They could do something with AI/robot game materials. Oh yeah. Now, the thing is though, if CD Projekt Red doesn't do it, the modding community for this game is already getting stronger by the day. If there are any modders in the audience, please, the Silver Hens Motel. You can make it a rock theme hotel where all the staff are robot AIs that sound just like Johnny Silverhands. Think about it. Anyways, back to the game.
Look who's alive.
Hey, did you sleep all right?
Good work, V. Old style raid.
Saul doing all right?
Cracked skull, 6 busted ribs, bruised kidneys, but he's back at it, bossing folk every which way. You?
You gotta agree now. Next time I choose the motel.
If there is such a time. Well, I slept like a puppy. That's a cozy shoulder you have there. It's too bad I better get rolling in a minute.
Just not one to kick back and relax, are you?
It's not my style. No. I'm back with the clan, sure. But I have things to do. Come on. Most times, Saul's views drivel. Mongers fear. But I have to grant him this. The Wraiths, the raid, it's the start of something we need to prepare for. Saul will get everything set up in camp.
Whereas you...
The Raffens wanted to know our roots, right? Well, it's the Aldecaldo's turn. Some recon is in order. One more thing. Your compensation. Please take care of her. She served me well.
Putting her in good hands, Panam.
I know. So, thank you. Once again.
Glad I could help. Glad I did.
Take care of yourself.
You too, Panam.
And remember, I'm indebted.
Okay, back to town, V. Headed up to here with this gusty outback.
And there we go. Level 50. Now, the question is level 50 the max? Because if it is, that impacts a few different things. Alright. Let's see here. Health increases regen. Deal 20% more damage to enemies affected by poison. There we go. So poison damage is doubled. All my knives apply poison. Enemies get dealt more damage when poisoned, and they're also slowed when poisoned. When your health drops below 50%, reduce all incoming damage by 50% for 10 seconds. Cannot occur more than once per minute. Oof. So this might be the final stat configuration of my character. Now I do believe there was a cybernetic mod that I can slot in that had to come in at 18 reflexes. So I'm assuming 50-50 is where the stats max out. Vehicle, 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 vehicle. Oh. Okay, so the only thing that we got right now is River Ward's storyline. So we're gonna go ahead and clear that real quick. Let's see here. Where is the nearest? Wait, hold on. We'll go that one.
I don't know, I think I liked it better up north. Less sand and all. Can't remember feeling so itchy.
Know why I read? Because only fiction's capable of conjuring up any kind of sense about this world.
How you feeling?
Free. No better feeling in the world.
You all bury the hatchet with Panam?
I'd say it was more like a battle axe. These things, they're tough to bury, and even tougher to keep buried. But I'm optimistic. Her heart seems like it's in the right place.
Better start heading out.
Yeah, same goes for us.
Only once a radiator gets a breather.
Thanks, V. What you did for me, I'll never forget it.
Okay. There we go. Great. Yay.
Shit!
Okay.
Well, this is the place. Tick, 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 tick.
Okay. Here we go.
Hey, V.
How you holding up?
Been better. I know. Probably not hard to tell.
Nice ride. Brand new?
Nope,
Not in a chatty mood, I see.
not really. Sorry.
So, what happened?
Needed someone to talk to.
Mm-hmm.
First, take a look.
Why is it so quiet? Hold on.
Did you know last-gen cybermen can damage your...
Somehow turn the music volume?
Make sure your implant is always the latest model.
1038, I repeat at 1038.
That is so bizarre. It's tied to music volume.
Registration 2886244. We're exiting our vehicle now.
Copy that.
Out of the car! Hands up! Easy, officer. Relax. Shut your mouth! Oh, shit. We have a 1053 and a 1054. I repeat, a 1053 and a 1054. The boy from the footage is LeVar Martinez, age 17. His parents reported his disappearance over a month ago. Unfortunately, LeVar's life could not be saved. His body could not withstand the severe septic shock he suffered. Autopsy reports revealed the teenager was given dangerously high levels of hormones, anabolic steroids, and stimulants. The possessions and genetic material of 7 other missing teens were also found in the car, belonging to one Anthony Harris. Unfortunately, their fates remain unknown. Although the criminal widely known as Peter Pan survived the gunshot, he has not regained consciousness, making interrogation
Peter Pan, he an old case? You were looking for him?
Never heard of him. Didn't cross my desk.
What's the problem if they caught the guy?
My nephew, Randy. Disappeared not long past. And what you just saw. The kid was wearing Randy's shoes.
Oh, Jesus. Randy's disappearance. Know anything else?
My sister and I don't get along that well. I don't know much. Just wish I could have been there for her when she needed it most.
What, they figured you'd get emotional and kept you off the case?
More like a restraining order. Won't let me anywhere near it. Gonagle took the lead on it. Lazy-ass gonk. And so far, he ain't accomplished shit.
No way I'd let this lie.
I know. And that's why I'm asking for your help.
So what do we need to do?
Can't interrogate the guy because he's a veg, but we can view his dreams.
Sorry, dreams?
You heard me. Come on, I'll explain on the way. It's an experimental procedure, but it's already yielding results. They record dreams that can be played back as PDs.
Got access to these dreams?
Not yet, but they keep them in the lab we're headed to now.
River is so effing straight-laced. He doesn't even jaywalk. Just watch, watch, watch. Well, I mean, you know, it does say wait, but he's gonna walk through anyways.
Okay. Got an appointment?
Not exactly. We'll go in together, but, not through the main entrance.
Oh, we're gonna break the law?
We'll find a different way in, and then hustle out quick. Never actually been here, so I'll need your help.
Okay, shouldn't be anyone inside. The lab's in the middle of an audit, so make all the noise you want.
How are we gonna find this brain dance?
Look for a room where they edit the dreams of autistic kids. Oh, and remember, Peter Pan's real name is Anthony Harris. They definitely don't store any VDs in this area. Locked. Can't get in. Got some kind of shard, but it's blank. Keep looking. Dance case.
Ooh, what's this? Hi, Mount. You need to make a tutorial of the crafting skill and crafting weapons. Watch 2 vids on them, and they were absolute garbage from people who clearly didn't know squat. Ooh. Ah, really? You guys want me to do a proper crafting video? I mean, Meltman's Guide to Crafting? Well, maybe my 3rd run on Very Hard, I'm going to do a corpo, and I can go ahead and have that be I can go ahead and do a just starting out crafting video based on that, I suppose. On places to go, like where to get the armadillo mod would be a smart one, because that can get you to be tanky really stupid early in the game. But, I mean, I don't see myself being able to do much more than anybody else could. Oh, don't scan that one, because that's the right one. I want to scan the...
No.
I want to scan the right one last, because that's when when you find the right one, that's when the scripted event turns on. And I want to make sure that any intel I can get out of here is achieved before we... Yeah, okay. I think we got everything scanned.
Hey, River! Think I got it!
Found something?
Not yet.
Anthony Harris. Let's try these drawers.
Say, River, why not just have a janitor crack a door for you?
Can't risk getting scolded for sniffing around somebody else's
River.
case. Yo!
What are you doing here? You got kicked off the force.
Kicked off.
Just suspended, actually.
I'm calling the actual police.
Whoa, wait. Hear me out, please.
Seriously, River? You weren't in enough trouble already?
Harris kidnapped.
Look at the
my
books.
nephew.
I'm sorry. Really, I
Guide to the net.
but we store evidence.
Dr. Have it and
we have
head
strict
on.
protocols.
Randy,
Oh.
the other boys, they're out there somewhere, waiting for help. I need to do whatever I
The
can.
Chronicles
to
of
find them.
Tanya.
River, the police are investigating. Go, please.
The Max Tack way.
Get out now! I'll say it one last time. Out!
Damn it, Yawin. Who the fuck do you think you are? Remember your first med school exam? You know the one. Passed it with flying colors. Gotta remember it. Ladies' room erupted in flame. They evacuated everybody for 2 hours.
I cannot believe you would throw that in my face. I never wish to see you here again. Especially you. This man, he only takes. He never gives anything back.
River and I get along. We're friends. Hasn't let me down yet.
Huh. I thought us friends too.
That why you're refusing to help him out?
Harris's dream, BD. Where is it?
He isn't dreaming.
What? Why?
A bullet damaged his cerebral cortex. We get only dissonant urges. Pieces.
I'd like
Try
to...
audiovisual stimulation.
But he isn't on the spectrum.
A favorite song or movie helps you reach the kids. Might be worth a try.
I am aware of the similarity. Hypothalamus stimulation and hormone production. But Harris is not a child. I have never tried the procedure on an adult.
Any reason you haven't?
Because unlike River, I went to med school and studied neuroscience. And not by reading about it over someone's shoulder on the metro.
Let's try it.
We don't even know his preferences.
I'll find something. That mean you're willing to try?
Just go. I'll open the front door for you.
Let's ride, V. I know exactly where to start.
Say, by the way, what do you know about biochips? Arsaka's relic in particular.
Well, it's designed to store a person's neural engram. Sorry. Just imagine copying over a person's memories and personality.
Right, I get that. I'm more curious what happens if the stored engram overwrites the engrams of the chip carrier.
Overwrite? I'm not even sure that's possible. Why do you ask?
Nah, never mind. Not a big deal. Thanks.
Neuroscientists like, I'm not even sure that's possible. Spray paint. Yay, spray paint! I can scrap it for good stuff. Okay. Pardon me? Come through. Let me jump. We got a motor. There we are. He's not even in the car yet. And the engine's already started because I got in. You explain it far better because you understand it. It's these hacks are idiots. Ooh, damn. I would never go and call a struggling YouTuber that is trying to understand things. Hacks. And I understand systems like this easily because I come from a long line of engineers, so I am used to breaking things down to the simplest stuff. So if you guys really want it, I'll see about go ahead and do a Meltman breaks down crafting. I just want to know how spoiler
heavy I need to go with this. I mean, yeah. But yeah, I've seen a few people that just don't get the crafting system. I've left a comment on another YouTuber that said it was a worthless system.
Lost your badge. Didn't tell me about it. Why?
I don't know.
Makes you a bit of a lead head, doesn't it?
That it do.
Ooh.
It's just,
There is some bandwagoning going on. I am definitely very sure of that. But I will say, my post build guide with 5 hours of playtime. How does someone post a build guide with 5 hours of playtime? The only way I can think of someone posting a build guide with 5 hours of playtime is step 1, download game. Step 2, download trainer that lets you cheat in all the experience levels and gear you could possibly ever want. You don't know where to get the gear. You didn't find the gear yourself. But it would allow you to go ahead and make a complete build guide. You would have to tell people that throughout the build guide, well, you would have to go ahead and try to find this. Maybe with a little research, you could pull that off. But it would just be... It would be such incomplete information. Let me just pull up Steam here real quick. Come on, Steam. I have currently Cyberpunk 2077 playtime 203 hours, 3.7 hours. 203.7 hours. I am sitting out of the achievements. What am I at for this game? Let's see here. Achievements. I am at 33 out of 44 achievements available in the game. There are 11 achievements in this game that I have not yet acquired. I am 3/4 from seeing everything there is to see in the game effectively. That's the title. Meltman's 200-hour plus crafting guide. How to get How to break the game. Meltman's 2-hour plus crafting guide. How to break the game. How many different ways do you think I could go in through teaching people the crafting system of this game? Of how to break it. I mean, I don't want to steal another YouTuber's thunder on this, though, mind you. Because the Spiffing Brit, brilliant gentleman, did a great job on the Armadillo mods. He is where I learned about the stacking of Armadillo mods and how broken they make you, how tanky you can make yourself just by stacking Armadillo mods. So, I mean, I would definitely have to give credit to the Spiffing Brit on that. But yeah. Yeah. I suppose it's not easy if you guys think it would really make a difference.
Fair enough. Could tell me where we're headed, though.
To Joss's. Randy's mom. She thinks he just ran away from home. For now, keep the kidnapping between us.
Gonna tell me why we aren't trying to find Harris's apartment?
It's a house, and I doubt he's keeping his victims in his basement. Besides, we are trying. Want to see if we can find some connection to Harris at Randy's.
Pretty weak lead.
Best we can hope for just now.
Not worried Yawen's gonna toe the line? Rat you out to her superiors?
Used to be friends. Doubt she'd do that. Plus, not that I'd use it, but I do know one skeleton she'd prefer remain tucked in her closet.
Think Yawen will actually help us, all things considered?
Yeah. These tiffs of ours always end up the same way. I'll tell you about it over a beer sometime.
Sign me up. We find Randy, and we find the bottoms of a few bottles.
It'll be my pleasure.
Okay. I've played better after
All right.
listening to your build advice.
Yeah, sure been a while. Used to come over every weekend, a long time ago.
And changed it all since?
Places like this never change.
I do want to do some experimentation to confirm some concepts, because let me go ahead and pop this open real quick here. When it comes to crafting, iconic weapons can always be upgraded to a higher tier as long as you've got the skill unlocked. But what I have not tried is getting a low quality iconic weapon, say one that you can craft, like example the buzzsaw. I can craft that as a rare iconic, but there's also upgrading. So whenever you upgrade a weapon, you improve its baseline stats. So, but when you go ahead and take, say, something like the buzzsaw, and you go ahead and upgrade it to, say, epic quality after crafting one, that improves its stats as well. Now the question is, does that stack? So could I go ahead and make the buzzsaw, upgrade it as high as I can possibly push it till the game says this is the highest the stats this gun can have at this level, and then upgrade it to epic tier, and then upgrade it further? So literally stacking stat buff method on top of stat buff method, kind of like how in Tinker's Construct, how I found a way to, instead of hitting the maximum toughness for armor of 5, I found a way to go and push it to 7, just based on stacking buffs differently. So I definitely think there are ways that I might be able to exploit and push the crafting system just a little further, but I need to test that. And to test that, I need to stack up more things like parts for upgrading. Because, again, depending on the quality of the thing you're upgrading, so tiers are rare, for example, these are the parts I would need to upgrade this. So I haven't upgraded the Widowmaker once since I've got it. So what I would have to do to test it to see if it worked is I would have to save the game and then automatically just go through the process of crafting the Widowmaker. Where is it? Yeah, crafting the Widowmaker as an example straight into Epic and then straight into Legendary, and then do the reverse. Reload my game, upgrade it as far as I can push it, then craft it into an Epic and see if it keeps the stats from being upgraded, and then upgrade it again and then craft it again. Now, since even if it does not stack the upgrades in a way that is highly beneficial, it may be still beneficial to you to upgrade these, and if it keeps the upgrade level,
but doesn't allow you to continue to upgrade it after you craft it to a higher tier, you would still want to upgrade these at the lower level because it costs less to upgrade them. Whereas a legendary item, say if I shot this straight to a legendary quality items require epic and legendary parts to upgrade. Whereas a rare weapon is only going to require you rare, uncommon, and common parts. So it's much cheaper to upgrade a rare weapon than it is to upgrade a legendary weapon, per se. So it might be beneficial to, again, when you get the weapon, upgrade it to whatever you can, and then upgrade it to up to legendary at that point. Upgrade first, craft second is how I think it'll work. Yes. How many save files from other runs have you had? Oof. I don't count them. I probably should. But yeah, for testing the Spiffing Brits armor mod stack, which I used on this character but I didn't use on my first character, there's been a few save files that I had to do. Also, there have been reports about how you have to be very careful stacking certain things, because if you use duplication glitches at all, if you dupe items at all, it screws with the mod system. So you have to do this legitly. If you go through duping mods instead of making them yourself, it screws with the mod system. I haven't seen this firsthand because I've never duped, but I have been told that, say example, my armor here, if one of these armors was a duplicate and I put it on here, wait, hold on. If I put a duplicate mod on here, it would go ahead and not affect the stats. But something I'm looking at, now that I'm higher level, this says this increases the armor by 17369. These were newer ones that I made more recently. Will my armor go up if I switch these out? Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Yes! My armor just increased. Because I'm better at crafting now. See, even I'm still learning something new. And now, let's see here. Because I've improved in my crafting skill, I could push this even farther and easily get over. Cyberpunk, you are a broken game. Because I have ranked up in level and skill when it comes to crafting. Okay. Well, this is a mistake. Oh, actually blocked. So yeah. Yeah. Which means probably these could be increased too. So yeah. Ooh boy. Ooh boy. So the River Ward mission is the last mission I need to go ahead and get done. If no new missions pop up, it is proceeding with the rest of the storyline.
Lovely neighborhood. Mwah.
Be quiet, Johnny. Just walk straight through. So disrespectful.
River. You either got business with me or you've got my Randy. Wouldn't drag your butt out here if you didn't.
Joss, meet V.
So V,
Is this about my Randy?
He told me not to tell her, so.
Joss, I don't know how to say this, but Randy was abducted.
But he's alive, right? River! Tell me, damn it!
Police caught the guy, but he caught a bullet and he's in a coma being watched.
But where's Randy?
We're looking, Joss.
Here?
Listen, we need to look through Randy's things.
Why?
To find any lead we can. Trust me, Joss.
Just don't destroy anything.
Randy doesn't like it when anyone pokes through his stuff.
Let's go, V.
The kids are playing outside. Tell them it's time to eat.
What's on your mind?
I think all the women in your life have character.
That's the trailer. Eyes peeled for details, eh?
Uncle River!
Monique, Dorian. Hey, guys.
Is this your girlfriend?
Just a friend.
You gonna stay over?
We'll see. Your mom's waiting for you at dinner.
Scooch, scooch, kids. We got investigating to do. Go eat. Your mom's waiting.
This is their old trailer. Randy moved in when I bought him a new one.
Real hellhole. Like in my good old days.
You check around, I'll check the trash.
Tainted Overlord.
Favorite band?
You know him well.
Used to send him an album every year for his B-Day.
Locked. Know where the key might be?
Nope.
I know that
Jeez. I can still see the nicks from those first years we measured the kids. Left his favorite hoodie in the corner.
open or lock cabinet. That means finding the key. I were to
Got some kind of key here. Real fossil.
Not quite what we're looking for, no.
Some kind of game here. Shipping code on it. Expensive tech. Randy had the scratch for this?
You're joking.
All right.
No chance Randy could afford hardware like this. Way too pricey. We gotta get in. But I doubt anyone knows the password. Can you crack it?
Don't know how, River.
Damn. Need to try to guess it then. What could he have?
Who's the girl?
His ex, Natalie. Come on, V.
X in the pic. What's her name? Natalie?
Gonna have to keep trying. Let's move. Let's go.
Oh. Liberum arbitrium. Dark shit.
Sound could use work, but you can tell they put blood, sweat, and tears into it.
Punch this track title. Liberum arbitrium.
That did it. Help me have a look around. Something deeply fucked about that cartoon. My skin's crawling. They caught Harris in a vehicle like that.
Blockaded street. Shit, River, I remember that day. He lives close to an old school. True angel of empathy, this guy, huh? Figured out Randy's identity. Sent him the game as a present.
The one you found in his drawer?
The same. Shipping code suggests the prick sent it from the Badlands.
This guy baited Randy like a pro.
River, are you seeing what I'm seeing?
No. There's no way. Why would he do that?
Not only did they agree to meet, but it looks like Randy was as excited as any kid on his way to a theme park.
Fuck. This creep definitely scrambled Randy's head.
So Randy was having drug problems. Ah.
Natalie must have been the only person Randy trusted.
Can we view this page with a link? Some kind of link. The one Randy wrote about?
Let's find out.
A hidden page set up by Anthony Harris.
Christ. Oh, I'm gonna be sick. Hey,
There was
look.
a file here.
The name deleted, looks like, but the name's still there.
That name. Wasn't the video file on Randy's
Randy
comp
must have
called
downloaded
something
it.
like that? Sure, but V, don't you get it? This could be the key to Harris's mind.
Here's hoping.
Hey, can you use any of that Netrunner magic to shake anything else out of this?
Not that kind of magician.
Oh, okay. We'll have to manage without it.
That cartoon, River, could be what we've been looking for. Said yourself we need something that'd get Harris to dream. Send it to Yawin.
Right. Sending it now. Okay. Says she'll get back to me by morning. And that I am a son of a bitch. And, come on. Let's grab a bite.
Okay.
Listen, let's not worry Joss more than we need to, huh? We're hot on the trail. We'll know more tomorrow. That's it.
Dorian, please.
But it really tastes like boogers. Ugh, boogers. Ew.
Joss, we're finished.
All done. Off to bed then.
We left some for you, Uncle River.
Thanks, Monique.
Tell me you found something.
Looks like Randy knew his kidnapper. They were in touch.
Why would he do something like that?
You know him. Kids. Look for help in the wrong places.
When's the last time you ate?
Yesterday.
Have mine. I'm not hungry.
Thanks. Maybe later.
River, tell me, and be honest. Will you find him?
River's a hell of an investigator. Randy's good as found.
Won't give up until I do, Joss. Joss, you mind if he takes Randy's trailer for the night?
No? Sure.
Staying, right? You gotta help me see this through. To the end.
Of course I'll stay.
Find your way all right?
Yep. Gonna go hit the sack soon. Can't be easy, raising 3 kids on your own.
Well, it wasn't any easier with my husband. In fact, the best days were when he didn't come home. There were times I wished he'd disappear for a month, just to not have him hang around.
That bad, huh?
His bike in the highway, that was his world. But at home, let me tell you a story. This one time he took Dorian into the city. Had some errand to run, just father and son. He came back that night, dead-ass drunk, raging at me for calling the cops on him.
Did you?
River found him in some dive and brought Dorian home.
Must have been a relief then, when he left.
For weeks, I cried every night. My husband was killed. The father of my children.
I'm sorry.
Randy changed. He locked up. Not to mention the other 2 I still had to raise. Life was rough with him and without him. Sometimes there's no solution.
How'd he die?
Thale de Caldos told me he died an honorable death. Whatever the hell that means. They showed me his body, where his face used to be. Couldn't see the honor in that.
Let's, change this subject. Hang in there, Joss.
Change his own password. What? You think that someone with natural investigation skill would be able to discern your
wake
password?
Not done sleeping.
Yalwyn called. It worked. The cartoon. He's dreaming.
You got the BD?
Right here. Slot it in. Jack into the computer. I want to see it on the monitor.
God, no patience, sure.
That doc of yours is quick. Not bad.
BD detective powers engage!
What's the matter?
We're back at Harris's kid days.
We're with you, Anthony. I have to report this. I hope you understand that. This isn't normal behavior. Anthony, you killed Liam's turtle.
He was sick. He wouldn't eat, stayed in his shell. I just wanted to help him.
By injecting him with HGH? What were you thinking? Is this something your father taught you? Good people took you in, extended their trust. This is how you repay them? Your friend died. I understand. But that is no excuse.
Fuck you.
What did you just say? Okay, I've had enough. Principal's gonna hear about this. Your foster parents, too. I see. Like father, like son.
Huh, I recognize this shooting. It was a case study back at the academy. Give me a sec to check which school that was. Laguna Bend. Oh, looks like the whole town got flooded in the 50s. Well, at least we know the general area where Harris lived.
Guess that'd be that. Trophy. Old one. Dating from 2042. First place in an interscholastic wrestling tournament.
Don't you dare talk about my dad!
That's right, you little shit. I know it all. Farm failed. Dad put a bullet in his head.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! You can't talk about my dad, you prick! You can't! You can't! He was sick, weak. I just wanted to help him.
That's kind of creepy.
Harris looks even younger here.
Tony! Where you going now? Come here!
Coming!
Got no way to ID him. Kid's father was a real hard ass.
Looks like a cattle bioscanner for checking vitals.
Where you going now? Come here!
Coming! Emma!
Emma! We're supposed to check the force. Wait a second. How did I kill it like I killed your mom?
I'm sorry.
Don't act like you're not. And shut up! Goddamn.
Cattle injectors for hormones, antibiotics. People ate meat loaded with this shit.
How many times I gotta tell you? You're not to leave it like that. Have a day, right?
Supplements in the feed for disease-free livestock.
Turn that shit off.
Okay.
Ah, that's our cartoon. Little Tony really seemed to love it.
Guess that'd be that.
Tony! Where you going now? Come in!
See that? Cow's sick, like the rest.
Okay.
Coming!
Tony, come here!
Yeah, yeah?
I just think I got a bug bite on my arm.
I think this might be the place, V. It's a recent memory. Gotta be his hideout.
Got some cables. Got a clock. An hour to midnight. Looks like Peter Pan turned this farm into a goddamn final bastion.
Must have been an auto shop or something at some point.
Hearing what I'm hearing?
Trash barge. That's the signal to dump. Has to be a landfill nearby.
Oh, fuck me. Treats the kidnapped boys like cattle. Look, another one.
Don't see Randy anywhere. Fire department search stamp right here. City South. Perfect.
Okay. I think there's only a few more things we can really get here.
Terminal controls the pens. Gotta be another deck somewhere for the mines and turrets. Machine controls an injection system for stimulants, hormones, something. Signage on the farm model points to Petrochem.
Well, are you awake?
Oh, hello. Come on.
River, I know this place.
What? You've been to this farm?
A while ago. I can see it now. I know how to get there.
Shit, V. Knew it was a good idea to bring you along.
Yeah, I actually drove past this place.
Where was that farm? You sure you remember?
Southeast of the city, just a few miles out.
Let's go.
Okay. We have a little bit of a glitch going on here. Now, the first time I went through this game, I had not explored that area yet, so I didn't get this option.
Damn it. Let this work.
It's gotta work. Done more in 2 days than the NCPD accomplished in weeks.
Not hard to do, but yeah, you're right. Thanks, V. For everything.
We'll find him, River.
If I'd only known sooner how he felt. What was eating at him?
This isn't your fault.
I'm his uncle, V. And I wasn't there for him. Fuck!
Okay.
Hold on, Randy. Please hold on.
Alright, skip right. Hopefully that'll cause that. Yep, there. Nope, it didn't cause the glitch totally. Alright.
Grab something!
Ooh.
River, this is the farm. We got it.
I know. Let's get to the barn quick.
Alright. Alright, this is where I'm going to F5. And then we're going to load this game to get rid of the glitch that was caused by the brain jams. Ooh, backstory. Yep. Look at the pretty flowers. Have had the same password for 15 years. Ooh. I created to. Oh, hello. Okay. I created basically for myself because I was tired of switching passwords all the time. I actually created an algorithm. For my passwords.
V, wrong way. Randy needs us now. You forget that?
Yes, he needs us now.
River! Oh, fuck.
He's hanging in there. We made it. V, shut down the machine. Can't unlink Randy otherwise. Randy. 1052. I repeat, I've got a 1052 at a farm south of the city. Yes, send the fucking squad! Yeah, relaying coordinates now. No, several, at least. Do it quick, damn it! Oh, and watch for automated defenses on site. They're substantial. Hurry!
Okay,
Gotta
all
shut it off.
disconnected.
Check the others. Could still be alive.
Right. Whoa, easy there. You're all right now. Been dead a few days already.
Hey, help me with Randy!
It's okay. Don't be scared. We're here to help. A bit dehydrated, but you are gonna be fine.
V, help me with Randy!
I have freaking gorilla arms and maxed out body. This should be able to be ripped clean off by me. All right. Oh, in real life, I'm out.
Yep, we sure did. But I'm not about to leave it like this. The horror that bastard inflicted. Can't let it go.
He's in a coma, in police custody. He's not getting away with anything.
He's still alive. So in a sense, he is getting away with it. Not for long, though. Gonna squeeze the life out of him with my bare hands.
River, come on, man. It won't change anything. Anthony Harris is a sad sack of meat hooked up to a respirator now.
For how long? He has to die. It's the only way I'll be sure.
Stop. Gonna throw your life away getting revenge on a brain-dead vegetable?
Well, I don't know. Maybe you're right. But it's driving me crazy not doing anything.
Actually, got quite a bit you can do, River. Joss, Randy, the kids. They're gonna need you now more than ever.
Yeah. No, you're right.
Forget about Harris. Take one day at a time. But rest first. Once your head's on straight again, give me a hollow. We'll talk.
Yeah. Need a little time to myself now. But then I'll call you. I will.
Hey, we're ready for evac. Are you riding along or not?
Really, V. Thanks. Couldn't have done it without you.
No problem. Don't be a stranger.
And boom.
Poor boys. All your years, ever seen anything like this?
8 years in the Force. Nothing comes close. Beyond twisted.
Please tell me you're deactivated. Oh, thank God. It's like, why are these still here? Can you imagine if there was a glitch and they weren't properly deactivated? You leave right after doing all this, and you end up biting it to a landmine that shouldn't even be on anymore. Okay. Alright, so there's an Aldecado quest opened up, and there's another side one over here. I now have a bed over the Aldecado's camp. Hold on. So we got a side biz over here, and we have a side biz over here. This is closer. We're gonna go ahead and do this one. Plus, I think we just fast travel there. This is the mission where the Aldecado boy needs a organ transplant, I believe. See, again, I haven't done any store beats. I've literally been just... Oh no, this is the funeral for Scorpion.
Look what I found. Soot and ash.
Hey, V, come here.
Hey,
a little closer
Mitch.
now.
You doing okay?
Yeah, I'm doing all right, but, meh. So many dead. So many of them good friends, too. Do you know what it's like to lose your best friend?
Mm-hmm. Name was Jackie.
Uh-huh. How'd he go?
Like everyone goes in Night City.
Anyway, come on. Help me out with something.
What?
Some loose ends. Final goodbye. I don't much want to do it alone.
Okay, I'll help.
Come on, then. You're okay behind the wheel, right?
Yeah? And?
We're going for a drive.
Uh-huh. And where?
I can tell you're a city girl. You want to know everything. Now. Yesterday. A little patience, V. Here in the Aldecaldos, it all stays in the family. Used to be Scorpion's, that rig. Now she belongs to me. And my old girl's right next to it.
Nice wheels. Both of them.
Damn right. Out here, those wheels are our life. I'll take Scorpion's, you hop in the other.
Why don't we just take one?
Because we need two.
Shit. You're about as useful as a data term helpline.
You'll see, V. Trust me.
Seriously, where are we going?
One of Scorpion's favorite spots. I owe him one, V.
All right, let's go.
Let's hit the road. Follow me.
Mitch, you hear me?
Yep. But more driving, less talking.
I would if I could.
A homegrown giant in defense. You guessed it, Militech. Portfolio looks gold-plated. 500,000 employees worldwide, profits in the hundreds of billions, capitalization on the order of some 2 trillion. But do we accept these jaw-dropping numbers as the product of healthy competition?
Game's bugged. Have to reload. The vehicle is floating in air and will not move. It has no traction on the ground because it's floating above the ground. So we're gonna have to try to reload. If it's still bugged, something I can try is spawn my own vehicle in
and go ahead and have my vehicle lightly tap his. Well, you know, I break things, okay? Load it back in, and all of a sudden I see a vehicle flying. Not my fault. I didn't do it.
Look what I found. Wow. Whose was that?
Hey!
Hey, Mitch. What? Okay. Yeah? Uh-huh.
Here in the Aldecaldos that...
All right.
And now the vehicle just shaked.
Mitch?
There
you
we
hear
go.
Me?
Yep. More driving, less talking.
We begin today's broadcast with a piece of well-known local news. Next year,
Sun on my face, wind in my hair. Perfect.
Oh, hey. Haven't seen you in a while.
Not a fan of funerals.
You and death don't really mix.
Say that like it's my fault. Never asked Saburo to put me on that fucking chip, or for you to slot it in your head.
I hope this place isn't too far.
Speaking of, where are we going?
Not a clue.
My, what a good little Girl Scout. So trusting, so accommodating.
It's for Scorpion. His last wish or something. That good enough for you?
Great. Never a dull moment.
Police are offering the chance of a criminal record reset to those who actively participate. Night City, what does it mean to you? How well do you know its history? Who was Richard Knight? How many stations are in the NCART system? Which city district boasts the best burrito in town?
We're heading for the collapsed bridge. Other side of that hill.
The answers to these
Copy.
questions and more can be found at the address at the bottom of your screen. Check it out and fall in love with Night City all over.
Almost there now.
That's it for today.
Okay, copy.
Thank you for spending your day with WNS News.
Here we are. Go ahead, kill the engine.
We set him up behind the wheel, douse the car, then light it, let him fly off the edge.
I mean, if that's what Scorpion wanted.
He did. Said it 1,000,000 times if he said it at all. Grab me that can, will you?
Wow. Let me... Oh, man, sometimes...
Here we go.
Great. Go ahead. Put it in the passenger seat.
Alright.
See, the driver's already behind the wheel.
No point wasting time. Another hour or two, and he'll puff up like a balloon. Right. Shall we get this show on the road?
Let's do it.
Hell yeah. I already got a rag in the can. You light it. I'll start the car.
She's burning! Quick, before she blows!
May the road be kind to you, friend. out with a bang. Just like he wanted.
I'm gonna try something real quick.
Soot and ash. That much remains. So, how about a beer?
Sure, why not? I probably have a few on me. Let's see here. Progressive ale. Have some milk chocolate with it.
Sure. I'll drink to a send-off like that.
Well, come on.
I just did. Jeez. Here, you need me to drink another one? There.
Ah, nothing like a good cold one.
Agreed. Hey, speaking of, where'd that nickname come from? Scorpion.
Funny. You know, I haven't the slightest idea. Never asked him.
He a Scorpio or something?
Maybe he had a big stinger. Scorpion, you old bastard. I'm gonna miss you, man.
Mitch. Why me? Why'd you ask me to help?
You seem like a good egg.
I'm serious.
I don't know, I guess the fact that I'm still here to send him off right. That's thanks to you. Your paths crossed. Just for a moment. But damn, was it the right one? Listen, there's a few things of his you ought to have. Like this little good luck charm. Go on, it's yours.
It's gonna disappear in my inventory. I'm never gonna see it again. But I really want to take a look at this model because I know what it is. Look at this. I want you to look at this. So this is
Hey, no need for a moment of silence just yet.
What is it?
Not a clue. Scorpion always had it on him, no idea why. Listen, I'm gonna sit here for a while, all right? Brood in peace.
Understood. I'll be off then.
Sure. Listen, if you want, you can take my car back to camp. Whatever works for you. Oh, and, thanks, V, for today. And for getting me out of that shit back then, too. You're all right. You're really all right.
okay. Not the Aldecado's camp mission. I thought it was, but there we go. All right, hold on. I need to check messages. Okay. So, Claire hasn't messaged me yet, and nothing else has come on. So, that means we have run out of missions other than story missions. So, that means, actually, no. I remember seeing a side mission on the map. Where was it? Ah, here. I want to make sure that I'm absolutely 100%ing this game. So, that means... Come on. Why is my bike not... There we go. Wait. 3.7 kilometers. Is it a... Where...
Where is it spawning my bike at? Jesus. There we go. There we go. Sometimes this game gets silly. Mortal Kombat 5000. Looks like future tech Scorpion. Yeah. I knew it was like the Mortal Kombat action figure before they pulled it out. On my first run. But I wanted, since I got you can never see it really, hold on. You can never really get a good look at it in the inventory. So if I go into backpack, you go ahead and scroll down, and you can see it in your inventory somewhere. As, you know, a cute little Giga. There it is. The figure depicts a ninja in black and yellow robes. Looks like some kind of knockoff. So that is not what I meant to do. Yeah, there we go. There. Okay. You know what I think would be something cool to add in the game? Make it so you can find the whole having that Scorpion character in the game. Maybe add an asset where they have a new clothing shop that makes custom clothing. All you have to do is bring in an example of the clothing that you want, and they will go ahead and print out a schematic for you to be able to design the clothes based on scanning that article of clothing. So you give the opportunity to get all these knockoff action figures that are all freaking meta references. But the thing is, you present the action figure, they scan it, and they print you out the pattern to make the clothing yourself. So each one of the action figures that you find in the world somehow is its own iconic set of clothing. And, you know, make Scorpions the Scorpion set. And then they can go ahead and do, like, I don't know, they can go ahead and do a Demolition Man set. Or a Judge Dredd set. Ooh, a Judge Dredd set. Could you imagine that in Cyberpunk? I am the law. I mean, they do make a Demolition.
I'll be there. I know you. Saw you back at the Aldecaldo camp. They call you V, right?
The one and only.
Did someone from the family send you here?
No. Why do I get the feeling something's wrong? What have you gotten yourselves into?
Carol and Cass are here to close a deal with the scavengers. We purloined some cyberware for them.
And
And it's taken them near eternity. Something isn't right.
Dealing with scabs never ends well. Next time, just stick to retrofitting old clunkers in the Badlands.
Okay. Now... Okay. Inventory. Cyberware. I don't need to play nice anymore. Especially if I'm dealing with scabs. Especially if I'm dealing with scabs. You're not playing nice. Knife out.
What's the problem? The problem's that you were late. By 3 whole fucking days.
I already explained. There was a sandstorm.
Guess what? That's none of my fucking concern. We lost a lot of edges because of you.
Sorry to interrupt. How's it going? Closed the deal yet?
V, what are you doing here? Who is this?
Oh, I thought I'd drop by. You know, make sure everyone's playing fair.
Who the fuck is this?
Deals either go quickly, or they go badly. It's Biz 101. Longer you drag out the convo, more peeps you'll drag in. Just a reminder that there are more of us. In case you want to pull a gonk move.
You think you're so fucking latest, don't you? And what if I do wanna pull a gonk move, starting with your ugly face?
You can try.
How about we get this over with, Roman? We were late. Our bad, granted. We'll scratch off 10%.
20.
15.
Fine, let's call it a fucking day already. I'll give the sick for the edges.
You must be outside your mind, V. Why'd you come here?
Dealing with the scavs, on their turf, on their terms, you must really be desperate. And desperate people don't think straight.
Save as you're patronizing, V. We knew the risk, but...
We really need this money. Like, badly.
Sniper.
Push up now!
Up there
You can
behind the
conversate all
silo.
you want later. Damn it to heck.
Funny. Didn't like your ugly skin plate from the get-go. Now I know why. You're the one who flushed us out in Watson. Sandra Dorset. Thought we'd forget, huh? We're done here.
If I were you, I'd think real hard about your next move. You're right. I was the one who took out your chooms in Watson. Shot 'em like fish in a barrel. Why do you think this'll play out any different? 'Cause you got us surrounded? 'Cause you put some dipshit with a sniper on a roof? Take a look at me. A real good one. See my implants? I could slice you into ribbons before you can squeeze a trigger. I know it. You know it.
Give him the edges. What, are you fucking deaf? I said, give him the edges! This isn't over yet, Merc.
I've seen some things in my lifetime. But hearing you back there sent chills down my spine. Literally. Thanks, V. Hell, that sure was something.
You whooped their asses real good.
I don't abandon friends in need.
Neither do we. Remember that when the time comes. Thanks for everything, V. So long now.
That is a completely different way than how I handled it. Because I walked in Street Kid, plus I walked in Max Absolute Body, I literally just walked up, unzipped, left, dropped my credentials right in their face and said, "Do you really want to take this on?"
And they're like, nope, that's fine. Too big for me. I'm done. Here's the money. I'm out. Whew. Whew. Oof. With my first character, the Nomad, that was the techie, he was just like, oh, shit, guess we're in a fight now. I'll still kill you, but I mean, I can't avoid it. This character's just like, really? You know who you are, and you're still gonna pull the shit? Really? Now, I do want to comment. I have completed 2 missions now after hitting level 50. My experience bar hasn't moved. So, level 50 is the hard cap for now. For now. As they are talking about introducing DLC and everything, that means when crafting your character, you now know exactly how many total points you will ever have. So we're looking at 71 points total to divide amongst 5 different stats. That's 71. So what I would advise, of course, is if you're looking at a final build for your character, you need to understand that if you've got 71 points and the lowest stat you can ever have on one stat is 3. So with intelligence, again, this character is not a hacker. I literally ignored that stat. If you want to go ahead and be able to craft legendaries, you're going to have an 18 at the very least in technical ability. So that means that you could probably, with a crafting character, and you know that you've got 71 total, so -6 if you have 2 dump stats. Like my first character, I never put anything in body or reflexes, so those were a 6 total. That means that I have basically 20, 20, 20, that's 60 max, and then I have a remaining of 11. So that means I could have gotten one of these. One would be 3, and the other one would be like what, 8, or some split of that. But I think a tech intelligence cool maximum build would be really good for a stealth character. But I'm going to be going with a corpo next, and I think I might go with instead of, I think I'll go ahead and leave my body be a dump stat. I'll leave my body at 3, but I think I'll go with maybe a pistol, cool, and tech with a side of intelligence. Because I'll want to go ahead and get the crafting, because you guys want me to do a crafting tutorial. I want to get the crafting maxed as fast as possible, so everything is going to go into crafting. But if you're smart, there's several opportunities in stealth to get a very high increase to not only just your crit chance, but crit damage, as well as headshot damage. And then, of course, the handguns tree has the highest crit damage potential as well. So I think what I'll be doing is I will making my corpo on the hardest difficulty being a, Dirty Harry character. There's one thing you need to ask yourself, punk. Do you feel lucky? Well, do ya? And just go ahead and have a silencer slapped on a pistol, and have that pistol be something that I can just pull out and just pop a head clean off. Okay. We're at that point where the only quest I have available is Takamura, which is going to progress the story. We've hit everything we need to do that. But I need to go ahead and get to a Ripper Dock, because I did up my reflexes to 18, and I do believe that there is a mod that I need to slot in that requires reflexes of 18. So, this character that I've made is my ultimate brawler character. Now, just because I'm max level doesn't mean I'm done as far as improving on this character, because you can still get skill points outside of the leveling system. No, this one's close. What about this one? And what I mean by that is, when you slot in attribute points, those attribute points improve your skill and capability with different things. So, let me go ahead and pull up my character here. My character here says, example, 18 in reflexes. And in blades, I have 15 skill. But some of these skill hits, like once I get to 16, I'll get a new perk point. Once I get to 17, I'll get a new perk point. Once I get to 18, my stamina will increase. But because my reflexes are 18, I will never hit 19, which is effective damage percentage with katanas, blades, or mantis blades. Goes up by 3%. And unlocks the last perk slot, which means Dragon Strike. Dragon Strike will never be available to this character. So, oops. But there are 2 perk points I can unlock, and all I have to do to unlock those is just keep using blades. That's 2 perk points right there. Now, again, same thing's going to be true with assault, using assault weapons, and especially with using handguns. I barely have anything in handguns. So, again, there are things that can be leveled up. Stealth, I have at 12, 18 cool. There's some growing room I can do there. Cold blood. maybe I murder people a bit much, but cold blood for some reason stops at 9. Nope, it doesn't. Okay, it just wasn't scrolling past 9 for some reason. So, I still have things to go and get. Cold blood will only go to 18, which, oh look, 18, increase armor by 7%. But, the only thing where the max skill that will unlock will be of the Annihilation tree. So, if I can get athletics up, which is one of the hardest trees to build, I will get hard MFer. When entering combat, armor and resistances increase by 10% for 10 seconds. So, now athletics is, you gain experience. This is whenever you rip a turret off of a stand, whenever you force a door open by ripping it open, whenever you go ahead and basically strike something. I believe it works in getting you experience in athletics. I think that the athletics amount of experience you gain for those actions needs to be increased, because again, I've played through every side mission and I'm sitting at athletics of 6 when I'm sitting at a body of 20. I should be much farther. It should be comparable to something that I've been doing regularly. Now, again, Annihilation. Annihilation is just using shotguns. I haven't been using shotguns at all. But, okay. So it's at 4. That seems reasonable. Street Brawler, every once in a while I punch someone. I do. Usually it's by accident, though. And this is your unarmed. So, again, there is a lot of skill points I can learn. But I don't think it's going to be easy for anyone to get hard MFer. Now, again, the level 20 abilities requiring you to max out a tree, there are 3 that I will have access to. Street Brawler,
Increase crit damage for 60% by 60% for 10 seconds after entering combat. So if I get Street Brawler up, then that means I can go and get a huge crit damage bonus 10 seconds after entering combat. If I get that hard MFer, again, increase armor by 10% for 10 seconds right after entering combat. So if you look at this, that means for the first 10 seconds, if I can get an opening crit, I'm going to do a huge amount of extra damage and increased armor. Now, if we go over here to Cold Blood, let's see here. I believe that I have a when entering combat, or was it stealth? Upon entering combat, crit chances increase by 25% for 7 seconds. I go ahead and increase, put a couple points in this, and my chance to crit will go ahead and go through the roof for the first few seconds, especially if I go ahead and get the brawler feat as well. So let's look at this real quick. Character, stats. This is just my unarmed. So, if that goes up to a 50% chance for the first 7 seconds after putting 2 ranks into it, that means with no modifiers for my weapons or anything, which most weapons do have a crit modifier to them, I will have a 89% chance to crit, and then another 60% bonus crit damage. There's ways to make that stack much harder than what I'm doing. Okay. What was it? Oh, it was one of these. Here it goes. It was Krasnikov. Allows you to aim and shoot while dodging. Slows times by 90% for 3.5 seconds when blocking, aiming, or attacking during a slide or dodge. So, as long as I am using dodge effectively, blocking, it would allow me to go ahead and basically slow time. And that is going to be a game changer. So.
V, do you have a moment?
Need to talk?
I mean a longer moment. Can you come by the camp? I have a problem.
Got a problem and you're calling me? Thought you rejoined the family.
Well, yes, I did, but I suppose that means you're not willing to come, am I right?
On my way.
Phew, thanks. That's good to hear.
Give me a little more intel. What's your grief?
Well, it would be better to...
Let me guess. Saul, right?
You know me well.
Mm-hmm. See you soon.
Pan Am! I'm literally just about to go ahead and start moving the story along, and Pan Am is having another hissy fit with Saul. This is the tank mission. This has gotta be the tank mission. I just left! So I leveled twice running through a pile of trash bags. Yeah. The thing is, though, I made the mistake.
I think you gain experience as you drain your stamina by running, but I made the mistake early on of putting a point in you do not lose stamina while running. And it just, my experience that I was gaining from running stopped dead in its tracks. And that's what I'm concerned might be the thing. See, let's go ahead and go to body. Let's see, where is it? Here. Marathoner. Sprinting does not drain stamina. The second I got that, the second I put a point in that, I stopped gaining experience from running. It's useful, I don't have to worry about my stamina draining, but my body's 20. I have a huge stamina pool. If I ever go a high body build again, this is a perk that I am going to avoid. For that very reason. It's a nice perk to have.
No, the rest will stay here in camp. I want patrols every half hour, reporting directly to me.
Are we preparing for a
V,
visit?
You're here.
What is she doing here? I forbade you from even breathing on that Militech convoy, so you call in your friend? To do it all behind my back? Is that it?
Uh-huh. That's exactly why I had V come and stand right in front of you.
You really think you can forbid Pan Am from doing anything? Trust me, no point. She'll do whatever she wants.
No, she won't. Not if she plans to stay in this family.
Damn it to hell, Saul. Are you seriously considering letting that basilisk slip through our fingers?
I am.
But a chance like this.
A chance at what? Rotting up the job we came here
Get
to
the sense this fight's grown stale. Come on, put some feeling into it.
No. This discussion ended long ago. The Biotechnica people will be here in an hour. Try not to cock anything else up before then.
I can't believe it. Look, there he goes, off to paint the grass green.
Thought the Biotechnica contract had withered and died.
Saul insists we see it through to the end. To prove the Aldecaldos keep their word.
Crop protection. Who gives a damn about crop protection? All Saul is going to prove is that a corp can walk all over us, and we'll say thank you and ask for more.
What's this basilisk nonsense?
It's an armored Militech cargo panzer. Junk from back in 2060 or so. They want to peddle it off to a backwards country, somewhere it can still pass as a technological wonder.
The Militech convoy will take the 101 right past us. Shame not to say hello.
Let me guess, whole thing's your idea?
How did you know?
Saul wouldn't be quite so pissed if it weren't.
I believe V is right. If this had been Saul's idea, he would have seen it as the greatest plan on God's green earth.
Bull, Saul isn't that petty. He's simply a coward. He would rather play it safe, bide his time. For the family.
This basilisk worth another fight with Saul.
Yes, a craft like that would finally put us back on the right path.
The family is falling apart. If we fall into this Biotechnica rut, no one will ever take us seriously again.
Okay, so you do want to go behind Saul's back. Dragged me here specifically for that.
Cassidy, Ted, Carol, and Bob, also on board.
Remember, a while back, told me to give you a solid kick in the pants if I saw you diving in the stupid pool again.
I do. Yet that was before our tandem raid on the Raffen camp. I believe you lost your opportunity there.
Nope, different that. Rescue mission. Someone from the family. Now, you're out to plain trick him.
If you plan to lecture me, you can damn well go right now.
Why Saul got his briefs in a bunch over this basilisk?
He's afraid Militech will destroy us if we pick a fight with it.
He thinks it's safer to stick with the corporations, like Biotechnica. What a joke.
And you guys would rather...
We would rather go back to plying the trade we know best. Logistics.
Meaning smuggling.
That's what I said.
Thought you and Saul had agreed to bury your carbines.
So did I. But it seems that's only true when somebody is trying to kill us.
Exactly. You saved his life. You wanna fuck things up all over again now?
I saved his life, yet somehow he still ignores everything I say. So I do believe we have come full circle.
And you plan to grab the basilisk, how?
Thanks, V.
Haven't said I'd help just yet.
Okay, let's go talk to the rest.
How did I keep on? Okay, that was weird. Apparently, Eddies. You're not using those, are you? Thank you. Sticky fingers. Wait.
So, just the 4 vets on board with the plan. Nobody else.
We didn't bother asking the others.
There was too great a risk someone would take it to Saul.
Besides, only the vets understand what we have to gain by having a basilisk.
Sounds pretty risky to me.
On the contrary, easy as pie. There won't even be much security on the convoy. Plus, we'll be doing our part towards furthering the cause of world peace. Why should this beast wind up being used in some little third world skirmish? We'll make better use of it right here in America.
Did you try to get Saul on board again? No luck, huh?
No. Okay, everyone listen. Militech will transport the basilisk in parts distributed across 2 trucks.
Wait, do I sense a quiver in your voice?
Fuck you! The convoy will halt at the railroad crossing on the 101. We'll attack from behind, then get the hell out and away. Questions? Comments? Motions?
Nice job, Sunshine.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's all too easy. Convenient to arrange. The exact tech you need. Coming your way, almost served on a silver platter.
Yes, Saul also claimed it stinks to high heaven.
Intel on the convoy, where'd you get it?
Carol hacked the Militech comms channel. Is that enough for you?
Okay, I'm in.
Okay. Thanks. First, we'll ride to the station. The train engine we need to block the convoy's way is there. Are you riding with us, or will we meet you there?
Riding with you.
Excellent. Let's get going.
I think I heard a little shake in that voice.
You did not.
Come on. Did you get your hands?
Screw you.
But are you sure you didn't leave any tracks? Militech won't notice a thing.
Are you trying to insult me, Bobby?
Okay. Forget I even asked.
Let's go.
Nobody's gonna notice you gone back at camp?
Saul has no wish to see us there anyway. The better to make a good second impression on the Biotechnica suits.
Your sour faces wouldn't help much.
Indeed, they would not.
And the Raffins, what about them? Expecting any trouble?
Saul is. He's posted sentries all around the camp.
How is that not right?
He's wrong in continuing to fight the symptoms rather than the disease.
Don't miss life in Night City?
At times, perhaps. I miss the feeling of having a new beginning. Of freedom. But I also haven't forgotten the emptiness. The feeling of realizing it means nothing if you're alone.
Yeah. Took adjustment on my part too. Though, never was completely alone.
You had someone?
A true friend. Jackie by name. You would've liked him, actually.
Jackie. I remember that.
This is like the most badass music to be rocking out since this. Alright.
We have arrived.
Big bastard.
You like it so much, maybe we should just hijack the train. Let the basilisk go on its way.
Just
Ultra
grab this
Combinator.
piece of the 101. There and back.
Saul would be on board with that.
Are we ready? Okay. The Militech convoy will be traveling from Night City to the base where they're due to meet the buyer. We will stop it at the railroad crossing.
All we have to do is shove this beauty in its way.
Okay.
V, any questions?
Plan to move this thing how exactly?
It's old tech. Carol will have to hack it.
Then I'll somehow have to finagle authorization from the control tower to move it.
Tower looks inactive to me too.
Yeah, we'll see to that. You and Pan Am just get the authorization code.
Okay, let's get to work.
Knock, knock.
Need a hand?
Of course. My, that was quick. The stairs at it.
In-game music.
Easy to light.
Well done. Thanks, boys. I've always been fond of trains. And the stations where so many tracks converge.
Junctions.
Yes, those. When you see them from above, you feel
Free? Like you could set off on 1,000 journeys all at once?
perhaps more simply hopeful.
Our biz won't settle itself.
Okay, here we are. Carol! What are we looking for? On cards! What cards? On cards! Hold column! Would you have a look?
Sure thing. Nothing here. Nada.
Where were they?
Nada.
Look thoroughly.
Oh, well, well. Some sort of Stone Age control panel.
Let's find the cards first.
Got something.
Good job. Carol! We have a card! What now? You have to put it in the reader!
Here goes nothing.
It worked! Come look!
Choo choo.
Little engine that could.
Yep. Good old Bananarama.
V, I wanted to speak with you.
Okay.
What do you want to talk about?
I know this may sound foolish, because I asked you to help me. But... why are you doing this?
Because it's important to you.
But is that all? Sorry, that sounded worse than I intended.
Any more questions?
No, I know everything I need to, I believe. Perhaps I should send Rogue flowers to thank her for introducing us.
Not really your style, don't think.
I would add a card. Thank you for giving me a true friend, you manipulative whore.
That's my girl.
All right, let's rejoin the others.
Okay. Just want to check out there. I believe this tower has a loot spot.
Let's
Oh,
set to work.
hello. Anything in here? Methinks it's a bit scrambled. Do I know where Pan Am is? Not our babysitter. When you see her, tell her I'm... I don't care what's going on between you two. I'm just asking. Can you give me a straight answer? Okay. Hey, Pam! Saul's looking for you, and he sounds...
Got eyes and ears on it?
Yes, Carol checks their communication channels from time to time. Everything is proceeding as planned. For now.
And this is how you break this. They need to fix this bug. I'm somehow on the other side of the door now. Because I somehow jacked into this. You jack in even though you don't have an operating system, but it always puts you into this room. Of course, you can easily get back out this way.
Come on, V. We have a to-do list.
Oh no! Jeez, calm down. Some cash in here. Anything else?
We could still
Sit your ass down a minute, honey. Breathe.
Everything's
Hey, V.
under control.
You've been
The
feeling all right, I
convoy is
hope?
already heading on.
Of course. Why? What's up?
Just calling to invite you to Joss's for dinner. I'd love it if you swung by. What do you say?
Here I feared you'd forgotten about me.
About you? Oh, come on, never. Just been swamped. Randy's still in the hospital. Someone has to keep an eye on the kids when Joss visits him.
Relax. Don't need to explain.
Right. So, gonna stop by or gonna make me grovel?
Be great to see all you guys.
Prime. Joss will be thrilled.
Sounds great.
I've missed you, you know.
Please, River. It hasn't been that long since we last saw each other.
Oh, that's true, I guess. Anyway, you'll come by, right?
I'll come by, River. See you then.
River's lovesick. Oh. Yeah, I've been there. I have so been there.
You worried about Saul?
We've quite some time left till dusk. The car could use another once-over. The stars have emerged. We've but a few hours till dawn.
Okay.
You're acting spooked. As if you're the first person ever to stand up to Saul.
Oh, save your breath. I don't need to be consoled. Was it someone I know?
New. Scorpion.
You came home from the war, head full of new ideas, and a host of new contacts.
He tried to get Saul to lead us in joining Snake Nation. It would make us stronger, he said.
I don't think he peeped a word of it to me. What did Saul do?
Saul dressed the guy down head to toe for messing with the family. Hell, he didn't send him on any jobs for a year.
Gee, really consoling. Thanks.
You said yourself you didn't need any.
Ought to raise a glass to Scorpion.
To Scorpion.
And to Jackie.
Oh, that was nice. Yep.
Don't talk about the war much.
What's there to say? They just packed you into a Panzer down in Mexico and said full speed ahead, soldier.
And it was weeks talking either to yourself or the onboard AI, drinking iodide like water, because your Geiger wouldn't shut up.
Mm-hmm. I'm sprouting a rash on my ass just thinking about sitting in that boiling hot coffin.
Uh-huh. But y'all can't wait to pack your asses into the Basilisk, huh?
That's different.
Completely different. You'll see once you're on board.
Gonna try and get some sleep.
Okay, it'll be quite some time before the convoy comes through.
Anything happens, wake me up. Unless you want a nap too.
I'll just lie here a while, by your side, gazing at the stars.
That another area of your expertise? Got maps of the heavens in your library, too?
Of course. That's the Big Dipper. And do you see the small flickering star to the right?
Yeah.
You do? Oh dear. That means there's a major leak. Good night, V.
Forgot about that one. Alright.
Okay, here they come.
Is everyone ready?
Alright, relic malfunction
Let's ride,
time.
V.
Still sitting at 1520. I haven't progressed either of these at all because I've been staying away from the core mission. Now again, I've been doing also. Hello? Head to Rivers. Okay, that explains why it's a new mission. Because I've been avoiding the core mission, these stats haven't been going up. So again, that's what you gotta do. Now,
Get her up to speed.
choo choo. Come on, Pam. Give me that turn so I can pop some Militech buds right out of the
faster
sky.
than we thought. I don't know if we can catch them. Uncouple one of the cars. It'll speed you up. V, no coming and hauling. Take out that coupler. We're getting close. Take them slow.
surround them as soon as they're cut off. Shit! Probably jammed again.
Okay, trucks are all yours, boys.
Move that ass, steady boy.
Hey, how's it going? Slow time. Guess what? You're down. You're down. You're down. Let's see here, and you're inside the truck. That's not fair. Go after the ones that are free. Hey, how's it going?
Heads down! Keep it together! Don't you worry. We're almost home now.
Mitch, Bob, go!
All is planned, boss.
All right, the train's leaving. You'd better move.
Man.
Okay, let's go. Ready to roll.
And like that, we just got another attribute point. Just running around knifing people. Okay, let's see here. What do we want? What do we want? We want... Cool. First 7 seconds. And like I said, look, one more perk point. It's 50% increase crit chance. So for the first few seconds, it's going to be crit, 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 crit. Now, if I go ahead and use the Sandovan device, that means that, oh shit, time is also slowed.
Fuck! It worked! Of course it did. Just as I said it would.
How's it going there, V? Did you have fun?
Sure did.
Just be happy you won't be around to put the hunk of junk together. The real fun is just starting for Mitch and Teddy.
Okay. Oh, man. Riding the Basilisk when it's fully built is a bloody treat. The thing is an absolute monster. I can only imagine what it would be like.
Okay, I just lost the Militech channel. The suits finally realized someone was listening and changed the codes.
Perfect timing, if you ask me.
Yeah, they got burned. Of course they changed it. Okay. And now we get to deal with Saul being internally
I
pissed.
can talk to him if you want.
No, thank you. I'll take care of this myself.
Oh.
Fuck! Panam!
So it begins.
What's the meaning of this?
Exactly what you see. The Basilisk.
All I see is 2 trucks with giant Militech logos on them. Fuck, Panam! You can see them from miles away! You think we don't have problems enough on our hands? The Raffens could rear their heads at any moment. And now we have Militech to worry about, too.
Stop it! Fuck! Just shut up already! Do you want to serve corporations forever? Fine! ahead. In that case, we'll leave the basilisk as a souvenir of what this family used to be. Or you know what? Maybe next time we're attacked, we'll be able to fight back!
As soon as I'm done with Biotechnica, we call a family meeting to discuss this. Discuss you.
Until that time, I want these trucks out of my sight.
And the basilisk? Can we put it together?
Do what you want. Just get out of my sight.
Bob, Mitch, you two take the trucks around back. We need to unload.
Sure, but then what do we do with them?
Oh, I've got an idea.
Got quite a pair of lungs there.
Thanks. I believe the last time I pulled something like that, I was 10 years old.
Seems still to be in fine working order. Everything okay?
Yes, of course. Though the great train robbery bit of this was much more enjoyable.
You need me again. All you gotta do is call.
V. I'm sure I will. So you'd better expect that call.
Be waiting. Take care.
And that's how you make friends. You help them rob trains. I mean, what? Alright. Okay, so the kid needing a replacement organ hasn't popped. So... that sounded wrong. That's not what I meant. Where was that mission? Again, just gotta go here. Head over to Rivers. Leave the camp, wait any day until the basketball is ready. Oh yeah. Great. Oh, geez, quite literally. They won't move. Really? I can't fast travel the camp. They're expecting me to walk my happy ass out of it. Alright, let's try this again. You are a fast travel location. I would like to fast travel. Unavailable. Why? Fine. Inventory. Backpack. Weapons. Scrap. Scrap. Scrap, 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 scrap. Oh! What's this? Stinger? Because I made a crack about Scorpion having a stinger. Deals additional chem damage with a moderate chance to apply poison. The poison chance on this blade is 40%. 40 freaking percent. It's incredibly low. Level wise, I think we can fix that. Upgrades. Stinger. I've got some spare scrap lying around. How's it going, folks? Don't mind me. Just burning through some components. Alright, there we go. Funny how that damage went up real quick. Inventory. Backpack. Gear. I like my helmet better. There you go. Ah, sweet, sweet scrap. There we go. Eat that. Drink that. Scrap the alcohol. Oh god, come on.
Doesn't seem like you get a lot of customers, huh?
True, but I get by from my regulars.
How's that? They buy a new iron every week?
They bring them in for repair. The sand, it gets into every opening, every little crack. You gotta take them apart, air blast them every once in a while. If you don't, well, might eventually find yourself wishing you did.
Wanna see what you got in stock?
Only the baddest firearms in all the bad lands. Isn't that why you're back?
Okay. So, I'm gonna buy these. Well, hello there, epic part. I will take you. Don't often see leveled components like that. And what's this? A crunch? I can make them. I can make a crunch, no problem. Let's see here. Any recipes? Not worth singing home about. Okay. Let's go ahead and go consumables. Sell. Sell that. Sell that. There we go. Crafting, upgrade, stinger. Still missing a lot of rare items. But you know what? That's no problem. What we're gonna do, let's see here. This takes, let's go and craft one of these, and one of these. Now, inventory, backpack. The Char Incendiary Grenade seems to have the better. The Char. Oh, it's no difference. It's just a chance that it's going to give me a bonus. Alright. So, crafting. Okay. Now these take same amount of parts. Craft this. Craft that. Let's go ahead and go back to the backpack. Oh, that's what these are too. So, non-lethal. That's nasty. That got me both. So, now normally to upcycle lower quality parts to higher quality parts, you would have to go into the technical, and let's see here. What was it? Here allows you, so this is requires level 16, allows you to upgrade low quality components to higher quality components. Tune-up. It looks like it's incredibly useful. I made the mistake of getting this on my first character because it looks like it's incredibly useful. It is absolutely worthless because you can easily go ahead and say and make, oh look, any personnel mine, this cost me 1 and 1 to craft, and I get much more than that. Now at the highest peak skill as my crafting character, it would cost me 6 at the bare minimum common to make uncommon, 6 uncommon to make a rare, 6 rare to make an epic. I am making something that is going to give me rare and epic parts in multiples of anywhere from like 5 to 3 for 1 common and 1 uncommon part. It is just so much more economically smart to go ahead and get different grenades because they cost 1 and 1 and then scrap them. Now again, this is the one reason why I would hesitate on putting out a crafting guide. Because I just made a bunch of these grenades, and each one is going to go ahead and give me 3 common parts, 3 rare parts, 3 upgrade parts for rare, 1 epic part, and 3 upgrade parts for epic. Boom. Gee. That cost me next to nothing. Crafting, upgrade, stinger. Boom. Boom. Now, I'm going to go ahead and look at this weapon. Look at this weapon. This is a legendary weapon, and I am approaching its stats with a rare weapon. But the thing is, though, I could go ahead and take this and go here and upgrade it. And look at that. As an epic, it's going to have more stats than a rare. But, again, we're talking stat stacking here, so let's go ahead and go back into crafting. I'm going to take the time. We're going to go ahead and try this right now. Right now. I'm going to use this crafting loophole, which is, this is why, very much so, very, very much so, they need to go ahead and fix the crafting system, because this loophole here is entirely why I could literally pick every gun up. I never sell them. I scrap them. I stopped bothering selling them because the scrap is infinitely more worthwhile to me. Because I could sell this common and uncommon scrap off and make bank, no problem. Money's not a problem. It's never a problem with a crafting character if I'm real. But yeah. Okay. Inventory. Scrap. Boom. Crafting. Upgrade. Stinger. Boom. Now, crafting. Funny! The damage just jumped hugely. This might be the best way to exploit the crafting system. You go ahead and get an iconic weapon. You'll often get them in the rare quality. Upgrade them first, then craft them, because the damage is just absolutely breaking. So let's see here. Back to crafting. Again. It doesn't really matter. I could be doing this with the EMP mines. I could be doing this with the anti-personnel mines. It's not going to matter. It's just that grenades are the cheapest thing to craft. Why are they the cheapest thing to craft? Is because they are consumable items. You turn them, you burn them, you throw them out. Sometimes if you were planning to make a grenader build, you're going to need to be crafting grenades like mad just to go and keep up with the amount of things you're doing. Because that's how a grenader build would work. You would be a crafter as well as a demolitionist, just because you would need to be able to pump out those grenades. The thing is, though, they didn't balance things well. They automatically assumed different things should give you different parts when they scrap them across the board. If you're going to make an epic quality grenade cost common and uncommon scrap, you need to have it scrap for uncommon and common scrap. It's just, this is a loophole that they need to fix in the game, because it just makes other crafting perks worthless. inventory. Backpack. 87 grenades. Bam. Crafting. Upgrade. Stinger. Insufficient components. Now, again, every time you upgrade, it does cost an increasing amount of things. But also, gear does have a cap. My question, though, is, if you upgrade a Stinger, say example, to the maximum upgrade you do to get its stats through the roof, and then you craft it into a higher tier of that weapon, it obviously looks like it's going to carry the stats over, because has it not increased? It's sticking at 2,300, so maybe it is capping. We'll see. 2,300. Oh, so that's its range. That's the range. That it's going to be somewhere between those two. 2,077. 2,385. All right. I'm going to go ahead and do a few more of these, so I know I can go ahead and guarantee maybe one, maybe two upgrades. Activates 21 lasers that do 5 deal damage for 5 seconds. 21 different lasers that light up the life of anybody near them. Makes them very dead. Alright. Boom. Crafting. Upgrade. Almost. And you notice it's the uncommon scrap that we're really going for now. So maybe we go with an uncommon grenade instead. Char incendiary grenade. Costs the same amount of scrap, but the scrap we're getting from it should be uncommon more than epic, so it'll probably give us a better turnaround. Something you have to be careful though as a crafter. You will quickly overwhelm yourself with weight if you're not careful. Crafting. Upgrading. Stinger. Now, I'm going to exit my inventory. Crafting. Stinger. No change. Okay. Quick save. Now, I would recommend that you quick save before doing a crafting for an iconic weapon, because you can't undo a craft for an iconic weapon, but the amount of mod slots you get on an iconic weapon can vary widely. So, boom. Stinger. Inventory. New weapon. Stinger. 2 mod slots, and look at the damage difference here. Our crit chance. Ooh, damn. Crit chance is going to be through the roof with this, because crit chance with my old knife, 5%. Crit chance with this knife is 64. Pretty much 65. Inventory. Action blocked. It's not going to let me switch out. Okay.
Hey, V. Okay.
Okay, I'm back. Talk.
Right. I was saying something. Hey, V. Thanks for all your help. Appreciate it.
Was in the neighborhood. Thought I'd help. Let's not make it into a thing.
Oh, it's a thing now, all right. Take it easy now, you hear?
Can't even call my ride. Quite literally forcing me to go out this far. There we go. Now I should be able to switch things out. There we go. There we go. Damn, that's some snap. Damn. It's a damn fine weapon. Backpack. There we go. And when you get an iconic weapon that you know is going to be so much better. Now, crafting. I don't believe I have any mods that I can craft. Let's see, combat modifier. The thing is, though, now, I know I geeked out about the chance to poison an enemy is 45% with this one, but keep in mind also all knives apply poison. It may say 45% chance to poison. Keep in mind that's basically 145% chance to apply poison. But the crit chance with the knife, let's look at the stats here. My crit chance is 39%. Okay, 39%. Crit chance on this weapon. That 39% got added. So it is basically 85% chance of critting. But wait, that's not real. It's not that. It is actually a little different because character, cool. Let's see, what is this? Oh, entering combat, 25% chance. Now I want you to go ahead and add 85 and 25. Tell me what you get. That's right. I'm pretty much guaranteed at the start of combat to always critical now with this blade. That will always apply poison. And I'm not slowing time. This is just how fast. This character is stupid. Now, again, keep in mind, this weapon does 2,523 damage a second. It strikes up to 7 times a second. Well, 6.5 if we're gonna round down, but 7 if we're gonna round up. My character has only 881 health. If I were to use one of these consumables, boom, we'll just use one now. I still have 10. My health jumps to 1,000. My knife currently does more than double my health a second. 150% of my health a second.
this is why armor is really good. You need to have the ability to absorb a lot of damage in this game. Otherwise, you will end up on the crap end of a freaking morgue table. You don't want to go ahead and be in a body bag. So you gotta protect that ass. Hey, Tiana! Holy crap, T! I thought you were taking a break for the week. What? I wasn't lurking because I thought you weren't gonna be streaming. What? 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 Bongo Cat, hey, welcome back. What? Jesus, T. How you doing? Ooh, you got a toxic one now, huh? Oh, T, I don't know what's going on, but the watch time command is broken. If you ever get a chance. It doesn't seem to work. The watch time has always been broken? What's the point of the command? Oh. Pardon me.
La carcelera de mi mujer me pidió que gorroneara un litro de aire. Como si tuviera eddies de sobra tirados por ahí.
I haven't felt this free in...
Looking for some decent outerwear.
You're in luck. Our prices are out of this world. Get it?
Alright. This is what I'm rocking. We could go with a face mask. It would have the same mod slots as the face mask as the goggles I'm wearing. I was wondering how a face mask would look. Padded Bikini Hachi Hybrid Weave Bra. I could go ahead and craft myself an epic bra. Go fix my bed. My bed worked. My bed is fine. The bed is fine. Command delete. Watch time. Command remove. Watch time. Okay, so NightBot's here. Command. But NightBot is sassy. That's what's going on. I'll buy the epic bra pattern. Don't judge me. I'll buy the face mask. I delete it. Thank you, T. What's this? Backpacker? Ugh. Cool it. Immunity to burn. I'm immune to burn already. Thanks. Now, inventory. New. How does this look? Ooh. I'd be lying to say I don't think that looks kind of cool. Even though the mask is kind of clipping into the chin guard of the helmet. Being able to see these glowing red eyes rather than covering her eyes up. I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do it! Which means I need to throw some mods in here. We're gonna scrap this. We didn't get the mods back, but you know what? That's no problem. We can make armadillo mods. We can make armadillo mods all day long. Wonder what quality I'm gonna make them. It should be likely epic quality. I don't think I could make anything
Legendary. That would be sweet. Alright. Backpack. Mods. Oh, look. Just crafted for a little bit. I made 1, 2 common. I made 2 uncommon. 1, 2, 3, 4 rare. And oh, look at those. Inventory. So, 59 armor? I don't think so. Blap! Oh, 299 armor? I don't think so. Blap! Face mask 4. Yeah. And there we go. We are over 100. Let's see here. This is 183. This is a 2. There we go. Replace the armors with the better armor that I can make now. So, yeah, no. Armor rating of over 5,000. Health over 1,000. Yeah, this character's kind of broken. She is the tank of the tankiness. Hardcore knife fighter with the ability to manipulate time.
I think it was here.
Okay. Get ready for maximum awkwardness. I'll be in your chat a lot more to mod better. Oh, you don't have to worry too much about it. I'll be streaming tomorrow afternoon. I'll be busy for New Year's. Little get together with friends. Yeah, I figure. Thank you again for the raid, T. Now, I am coming to a family dinner, and this is how I'm dressed. Yeah, nope. I'm dressed for freaking combat. Maybe. But I'm going to family dinner.
Oh, hey!
Hi.
Hi!
Hey, how's it going?
Over here!
I'll be there in a second.
Not coming?
Not really my jam, picnics. But you have fun. Spinning a new song anyway. Rather focus on that.
Okay, then.
Glad you're here. We need your help cooking.
What's on the menu?
Jambalaya. Come on. You can stir the meat.
Soy meat. Okay. Oh no. Maybe Joss would be more help.
Joss did her bit. Just grab the damn spoon and start stirring.
This is an ancient Ward family secret.
Uh-huh. Onions, paprika, thyme. Just need to mince some celery and garlic. But you stir, please. Stir.
I'm stirring.
Bet my socks you've never had better jambalaya.
How's Randy holding up?
He's looking for his old self. Physically, though, it'll be a long road before he's back to full health.
And mentally? That was some experience.
What Harris did to him, fucked as this might sound, might have helped the kid. Could be wrong, but feels like a clean break for him.
Somehow looked different than usual today.
Is that so?
Yeah. Different meaning normal. As if you got a good night's sleep.
Well, wanted you to see this side of me too.
Honestly, thought you were kidding about the cook-off. Or that Joss had sweat away in the kitchen while...
Oh. Joss doesn't know the first thing about cooking. Actually, I like to torture foodstuffs. Haven't had many opportunities lately.
Don't mean to spoil a nice day, but... I gotta ask. What about Peter Pan?
You're asking if I killed him. We'll talk later, okay?
Sure. No pressure. It's just you know.
I know. All right. Think you've stirred enough? Mind grabbing the rice from the kitchen?
Yes, sir.
No, Randy's always been that way. But I'm sure this didn't help none. You know, his father was a difficult man, too. That's exactly what I told him. But he always got the same speech back.
Basmati, nice.
Nobody cares about these kids who don't exactly fit the mold. In those words, yeah. Wanted to tear my hair out every time I heard him. And when can I visit?
Tomatoes are next.
That's
Now you can toss in the rice.
Rice is in.
Okay, now this has to bubble and brew. Patio.
No, I'll remember. Just tell me. Thanks so much. You've been wonderful.
Grab a chair. And a beer or something else.
It's nice out here.
Yeah. Seems all good. Like nothing bad ever happened.
Tell me now about Harris.
I paid him a visit at the hospital.
He's still in a coma?
Yep. In a strange slumber between life and death. An empty shell in a hospital bed.
One shot to the head. Quick and clean.
I had the same thought. It would be so easy. I pressed the gun to his head and remembered something.
River.
When my parents died. Now, I'm sure you want to hear this.
What happened?
Old man had a farm, like Harris's dad. But when business took a turn, well... my parents managed to open a small grocery. We lived on the floor above. A loud noise woke us one night. They wanted cash. Register was empty, so they stormed upstairs, forced us all to kneel, and demanded my dad tell him where he hid the money.
River, you don't gotta go on.
Heard sob stories enough?
No, just... this is tough, I can tell. You really don't need to rehash it now.
Okay, yeah. You're probably right.
Just... Harris. What did you do? Had the gun to his head and...
I've ended a few lives in my time. But never like that. Never an execution. Slipped out of the hospital quick. Told myself the case was closed.
That's good. But what now? You're not going back to the PD?
PI has a nice ring to it. Who knows?
Uncle
We'll
River,
see.
you said you'd play with us. You promised.
All right. Let's go. V, join us?
What are we gonna play, Uncle River?
You'll see.
Okay.
Dorian, we're playing. Yeah, Big Trouble in Haywood. Grab yourself.
Toy gun. Oh my god. Trouble in Haywood. Oh my god.
Well, what do you think?
AR gear.
Always wanted to try a game like this.
Well. Nice firepower there.
This is no time to get distracted. We can't let that filth get away.
Oh, well look at you.
V, allow me to introduce Captain Joan McClane and Lieutenant Henry Callahan. They're our precinct's best and brightest. Wouldn't want to get in their way.
I always work alone. No exceptions. Even
Oh,
for you.
street cred 50,000, bounty 1 star. Buy the book. Oh,
Oh, I've heard of cops like you. The lone wolf type.
That's right. Thorns in their commander's side. Rebels who play by their own rules.
I've been suspended 1 time, retired 2 times, and kicked off the force 3 times. I'm getting too old for this, but something always drags you back. The city needs me.
Got a crash course? Anything I ought to know?
The entire city is sick with crime and corruption. Lawlessness rules the streets. And we're no saints either. Even the police are haunted by the sins of their past. But the city's without hope. No one else would ever dare face El Chamuco and Diablado. Oh, he's the worst. But I know we can beat him. The city's most evilest mastermind ever.
All right, let's get to it.
Right. All we gotta do is track down El Chamuco and Diablado, and take out his lackeys along the way.
He'll pay for his crimes.
We'll play like 2 teams, us and the kids, but we work toward the same objective. The team with the best result wins.
You don't stand a chance.
AV, just go easy, okay? It's their favorite game.
Sure.
I can't go into my inventory right now. I wanted to see the stats on this gun.
Oh, there he is! Get him! The city's mine! You'll never take her from me!
He's fast, but not fast enough to escape justice. Watch out! He's in!
Not half bad.
He's hit! He's hit! Next round, next round! This way. It must be their rat-infested hideouts. I could smell the moral decay from a mile off. Quiet. Too quiet.
It's a trap! They were waiting for us!
Too slow! Too many donuts!
Not done yet. Not half bad.
Ah! Behind us!
Is that all you got?
Nuh-uh. Watch this. Okay, that's all of them. But next time we gotta be faster.
V, the basilisk. It's ready. Would you like to drive it?
Out of the
Sure.
way, citizen.
Be there soon.
Obstructing justice is
it is
punishable
awesome.
by law.
So
this
I
is
hear.
your last warning.
Easy there, Captain. I'm just passing through.
Far now. Don't charge in there, Callahan. I can't afford to lose one of my best men. Don't worry about me.
Not half bad. Not half bad.
Okay, I think we got them all. But it's not over yet.
Some last words?
Fine. Out with it, scumbag. I want to see you squirm.
No! Your last words!
Oh, come on. Another ambush?
Okay, so now...
Lunch is ready.
But Mom, you almost had him.
Oh, you'll get him next time.
At least we beat the grown-ups. We're the best.
Thanks for letting him win. They had fun.
No, they're great kids. It's no problem.
Seems they took a liking to you, too.
Hey, food's on the table.
Oh boy.
So, was your game fun?
Awesome! We kicked their big butts!
The bad guys?
Huh? Oh, yeah, the bad guys, too.
Time to see if this tastes as good as it smells.
Unemployment's being good to you. You seem good.
River's discovering the joys of family life.
That and police duty. Never a good mix. This here's a way to get some of those years back.
I haven't seen him this untroubled in a while. What about you, V? You got a family? Or just relations?
Grew up in Haywood. Whole street was my family. Neighbors helped each other out. Thought nothing of it.
Well, you brought my family back to me, and I'm grateful.
If you say so, Joss.
And my brother likes you.
Joss?
Well, why hide it?
Probably asked you to say that himself, didn't he?
Wow. How did she know?
Come on, Joss. You don't see wedding bells in my future, surely?
Why not?
Who thinks V and Uncle River make a good couple?
Oh, sure, why not?
I do.
V just voted.
Well, that's decided.
Got an 1199. Officer needs backup.
Come on, pull you out of this ambush.
I think I may have just lost the Judy romance option. We'll see.
Thanks, Joss.
Yeah, thanks. Whew, situation was getting dicey.
That's what partners are for. You were about a hair's breadth away from having to look at photo albums.
This a romantic stroll by chance?
Not about to pick you flowers, if that's what you're asking. Here we are.
What are we looking at?
A water tower. Great spot.
See that?
Great for what?
For, you know, the views.
The views. Right.
This way. Oh, fuck. Gate's stuck again. Gotta fix it one of these days. Let me give you a boost. Climb over, open it from the other side.
No need.
Whoa! Okay, we like leaping. Just push.
Okay.
On our way. Area's not bad, actually. Unlikely to dazzle. Make a good first impression, though.
Certainly no Corpo Plaza.
No. But life's livable here. Know of worse places to raise kids.
Brandy's problems with the law. Those didn't pop out of thin air.
True. But Randy takes after his old man. He'd find trouble in a nicer neighborhood, too.
Can you romance multiple characters at the same time? I mean, technically, I've already had an intimate encounter with the Corpo woman.
Apparently the worst city between the Atlantic and the Pacific. But I sure do love this view. Find it calming.
Oh.
Out here, you can't smell the shit corpse dump on the streets. Like the city's their own personal toilet. Shit, flush, repeat.
Poetic. Couldn't have said it better.
Really?
Got something for you.
Oh.
Your piece?
Had her a long time. Too long. I think it's time she found a new owner.
Don't know what to say.
Just promise you won't blow your foot off.
Oddly specific request.
Josh's husband did it. Drunk. This very spot.
Which made this your special spot? Family landmark?
Something of the kind.
All right, V. You know why we're here, don't you? Say you do. Please, don't string me along.
That the pickup line you settled on? Cause maybe heard 3 in my life that were worse. And just a little at that.
Wouldn't mind hearing him.
Yeah. Happy to oblige. So I'm at a bar, and this gonk taps me on the shoulder and says, "Here I am, baby. You got 2 wishes left."
What'd you say?
Spoke my second wish. That he would fuck off.
Was there a third?
Mm-hmm. Wished him a speedy recovery. Broken arm. Merciful, I'd say. I'll fuck you for free.
What?
Got a contract. To pull info out of a gigolo in a tech mink fedora. It was weird. He was spilling. And then he pulled that one out of his hat.
A candid and generous proposal, V. You should have at least considered it.
Way you swallow? Beautiful.
You serious?
This guy and I, sitting in a diner. 5 minutes, he gapes at me. Not a word. Then, drops that bomb.
Oof.
Okay, last one was good.
You know, woman once told me I have sexy calves.
That's it?
Just like her boyfriend's. Before he lost his legs in the war.
Yikes.
She was right, though. I do have great calves.
I see what you're doing, River.
And how am I doing? Do I stand a chance?
Just don't fall in love with me.
Too late, V. Too late.
And... okay. This is where it's probably going to get... oh. Okay. Okay, this is not a perspective I'm used to for this. And I just got thrown on a bed. Oh, I am so glad that I have the intermission screen up. I just saw myself in the mirror. Oh. 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 Yeah. Apparently my theme. Ooh. Oh, the other hand's here. It's resting on the seat of my chair. Okay. I'm not doing anything. I swear. My character is doing everything for me. I don't need to do a thing. Well, so that's 2 characters I've had an intimate encounter with. The corporal woman and now the okay then. I think I'm dressed. I might not be though. And he still doesn't have a shirt. Oh, boy. So I'm very much... See what River's up to. Johnny, don't judge!
Christ, V. Can't believe you're making me fuck a cop. Gonna go plug my ears, gouge out my eyes.
Johnny, shaving me.
Hey, coffee will be ready in a jiff.
Oh, Preem. Talked in your sleep, you know?
Yeah? I dreamt of a warehouse, searching containers in it.
Warehouse must have been huge. You were loud.
Taste it. Best coffee you've ever had, I bet.
Best jambalaya, best coffee.
Mm-hmm. Come on, keep it coming. And?
Just that.
Oh. Been thinking.
What?
Last night, you and me. Is this going anywhere, you know, longer term?
Listen, River. What happened? It was real. It was good.
But
I can't make any plans for the future. There's this thing...
that you couldn't tell me about. I know. Call it veteran cop intuition. It's why I tried to tell you something yesterday. About myself.
To give me courage? Boost it?
No. So you'd know exactly how fucked up I am. Give you a chance to consider if you even want me.
River, I'm dying. Wanna haggle on? Try to outdo that?
What?
Wasn't just me you spent the night with. Sharing headspace with a construct I caught like some disease. All because of an experimental Arasaka biochip.
Construct? You mean like somebody's mind?
Mm-hmm. An engram of Johnny Silverhand. Yes, that Silverhand. And it's getting worse.
But... Sorry, still not following you.
You're talking to V right now. But tomorrow, this could be a self-obsessed dickhead rocker boy. And trust me, you don't want to talk to him.
How is that even possible?
He's displacing my own neural net, River. Gradually destroying my brain.
But it's reversible, right? There's no way it could actually kill you.
Actually, doesn't look promising. Need to excise him. Get him out of my brain before it's too late.
Shit.
Still want to be my boyfriend?
Who do you take me for? Of course I do. This doesn't change a thing. Question is, what do you want? Are you willing to give this a shot?
What do you think, folks? One of the options, there's yes, maybe, and no. What should we go with? I had a fling with the corporal woman. That's not going to be a meaningful thing. I get that. There is the possibility, if you're playing a female character, to romance Judy as well. I don't know if that's ever going to play out. So, Melt is softening up. Oop. Do you want to keep seeing that view? Since I went this far with River, I think I might go ahead and have my third character go after Judy. Because, I mean, that's the romance options that were presented. There's the corporal woman. If you do it just right, you can have a fling with her. But it's not going to be anything, as far as I can tell, as permanent romance. With the male character, you go ahead and end up with Pan Am. That is likely going to be your case. With if you play a female character, you have Judy, which again, I can always play another female character for my third run. Still go ahead and try to shoot for the Judy ending. And then, of course, we could just go with this one and just let it be River this time. It's not a big deal. Here we go. Oh, boy.
This works, River. I like being around you. Let's give it a try.
Let's give it a try.
But if it doesn't work, we'll still be friends, right?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves, okay?
Sure. Yeah.
Good morning. Not intruding, I hope.
Oh, the sister.
The generator. You remember, right?
Oh, fuck. Need me to fix it now?
Yeah, now. Then we go to the hospital. I'd rather have everything ready for when Randy gets back.
Don't mind me, and tell Randy I said hello.
Oh, damn. Oh, sorry, V. Will I see you later?
Yeah, sure.
Have a good day, then. What's up with the generator?
I don't know, but electricity's out. And then his room needs tidying.
I'm supposed to do that?
I know how it sounds, but this one time, please.
Why is it letting me examine her like this? Okay, so, yes, very much not wearing clothing. Boots. Pants. There we go. Less naked time. There we go.
Everything okay between you and River?
Yeah, finally found common ground. Better late than never.
Silver lining, considering the circumstances.
When I thought I might never see my Randy again. But all's well that ends well. I got my Randy back. And my brother, too.
Hope it's nothing but bright days ahead for Randy.
You never know with him. I swear, not since he lost his father.
Pretty tough blow for a kid to weather.
But after what that psycho did to him, I think it could change things for the better.
Don't doubt it.
Okay, so time to make myself scarce. Okay. So, boom. Shards. Okay. No new information there. Map. Okay. We have the Pan Am mission, and I believe no other missions besides it. So, time to leave. Unavailable? Why? Why does it do this? Why you do this? Why you do this, game?
Screw your fast travel unavailability. I'm outie! See, I'm a good motorcyclist. I wear a helmet. That, and I'm wearing so much freaking body armor, I could probably go ahead and ride this through a minefield and live. Yeah. Now, is this one going to be unavailable, or are we going to be able to fast travel now? Seriously? What is with all the fast travel points dropping off the map? Fine. Game, you want to be this way? We'll be this way. Shut off.
Just a little more time.
Yeah?
All ready to go?
Hey, V. No, not yet.
Carol still needs to check if Militech left any ice in the systems.
Corpos haven't shown up in person to report the loss?
No, I think we managed to keep them off our scent.
We left the trucks with the big Corpo logos down by the Raffen camp. Which was almost as much fun as leaving a bag of flaming dog shit on their doorstep.
Fuck, made it look like it just came back from a Corpo War tour. Nice touch.
Everything's fine. Clean as a whistle.
And Saul, what about him?
Nothing, for now. We're staying out of each other's hair.
So he's not planning a family council?
Of course he is. He just wants to keep me in the dark a while longer.
Always wanted to take one of these suckers for a spin.
Which is exactly how all those naive gonks landed at the front. Didn't even need to be recruited. They just showed you the tech.
Go on, hop in. Everything is set.
Ooh. Don't mind if I do.
All right, let's fire her up. Hold on to your head.
Here we go. Now this is where the romance option for V when you're playing a male got really
Damn it.
interesting.
Oh, yes!
Damn.
It's not the latest model, but Mitch and Bob did what they could.
I don't believe
What do you
so.
think?
Not exactly how I imagined a Corpo Panzer. I mean, at least since I stopped watching all those anime BDs.
You steer directly from your seat. All you have to do is jack in.
What, no knobs, buttons, blinky doodads?
No, none. The impulse runs directly to your cerebral cortex. In a sense, the basilisk becomes an extension of your body. It's like a mystical oneness.
Ever piloted anything like this?
No, why? Don't you trust me?
Can I still get out? No. Then I trust you. If it's so mystical and shit, why the co-pilot? Extra support?
I'll tell you once we're a bit further from camp. We'll practice. Okay, if you want full functionality in an engagement, you need a second person to handle sensory overload. One pilot steers, the other handles the gun. It's oddly pleasant. You'll see. Okay, this will do fine. A dry run first. I'll disconnect for now.
Doesn't need 2 pilots?
You won't be steering and firing. Are you ready?
Panam? Is this, as designed?
Neural synchronization doesn't happen at the snap of one's fingers. It'll be over soon. There. See?
Alright.
Okay. Starting to understand what you meant.
Warm up. Don't worry. I'm not gonna watch. Just put it through a few turns.
He is the master of the pig.
Soft ride. Same as a boat.
She'll fly right over any bumps. All types of terrain. Head towards that wreck. All right. I can see you've grown bored. Now take her along the line of turbines. When I say so, swerve right or left before the last of them.
All right.
Left. Very good. Keep her going. Right. Yes, that's the way to do it. Right. Excellent. Now let's do some shooting. Stop and I'll activate the system.
What's on the menu?
Don't get excited. The Basilisk is a cargo ship by design. But it should still be a good time. All right, blast those wrecks. Good. They're deader than dirt now. Bullseye. Okay, practice is over. Good. Now I'm going to connect. It could feel strange.
Meaning?
Basilisk pilots have to be fully synchronized. That means our nervous systems will be linked.
Okay.
It's as if you booked a room with 2 beds, but got a double bed with a blanket wide enough for half.
Know exactly what you mean. Tell you later. Okay, let's try this. Guess I'll get to know you better than I'd planned.
All right. Let me just say, it can be difficult at first. You'll experience feedback, sensory echoes as our systems overlap.
Probably comes naturally in combat.
Right. Starting now.
Alright, this is where it got interesting as a male character. Because this is where it got very intimate, very quick.
Oh, fuck. They found us. We have to get back to camp.
They're rapid! Whole group of them, ready for a fight!
They're here too, Saul. In full force.
Take them out. Then haul ass here and make yourselves useful.
We'll go straight to camp. We have to help the family.
Oh, here we go.
No time like the present to kick some ass.
We're almost there.
Okay, I see Bannon. Those bastards are in for a surprise.
Okay, V. Let's get to work.
Now this is cheating. Oh, there's one left. Beep, beep.
Is everything?
Yes, you turned them to dust. Congratulations. It's time to talk.
Ooh. So it turns out it's not going to get interesting again because Pan Am is not a socket and socket. She's a socket and plug, if that makes a sense. Kind of girl.
What in hell? All of us, each on his or her own, must think first and foremost of what's good for the family.
Come on, Salt. If I have to leave the clan, please just say so. Spare me another speech of yours at the very least.
I'm afraid you'll have to sit through a few more. Because from this day forward, you will lead this family by my side.
I will what?
I wish to do this properly, but fine. Have it your way. I was wrong. You were right. That's the truth. May it never happen again.
But I made a mess of so many things. You said...
I know. But I changed my mind. You risked everything for this family. Not even knowing whether you'd be welcome the next day.
Okay. Okay. Well, many things will have to change.
Yes, and to start with, we need to leave this place. Quickly. We can't wait for Militech to find us.
Of course. I will prepare our route.
What in hell?
Congratulations. Terrible choice. I voted nay.
Thank you. Thanks. I need to cool down, I think. Will you come with me?
Sure.
An interesting day. I feel as if I barely evaded a rapidly approaching train. It's pretty close. I don't know if I could have done it without you. Come on. No, I'm serious. We all owe you. So you can count on the elder countess. Always. Good to know. Nobody's behind the bar. That I like. Beer? Lemonade? Beer me. To happy endings.
What now, boss?
I have no idea. I'm serious. Not the faintest.
Turns out Saul's all right. So it's all wrong?
I'll play it by ear. V, look around. Look at them. They could be your family.
Panem, what do you...
Stay in camp. Join us.
It's really not that simple.
You either want to or not. What's so complicated?
That's the problem. What I want right now doesn't mean a thing.
All right, V. I shouldn't drop bombs like that on you right now. I just thought, forget about it.
I'll think it over.
And boom. The relic knocks you on your ass.
V?
Panam,
V, relax. Everything is okay. How do you feel?
What happened? I remember we were talking, then suddenly...
You passed out. Completely. We took you with us.
Where?
Somewhere new. We moved camp. Don't worry, we are safe here. For now.
Yeah, Johnny.
Oh, V.
Yes? Do you have a problem?
V, you have to tell me what is happening. The blood. You were out for hours. What's wrong?
Panam, it's getting worse. Every single day.
Okay, V, relax. Take it bit by bit. What is happening? Exactly.
Okay, so... You ever hear of the relic?
The Arasaka tech? Does something with personalities? I saw the ads. Sounds like some rich people scam, to be honest.
It's not bullshit. I've got a biochip in my head with one of those constructs. And the chip's damaged.
So take it out!
Definitely not that simple. Relic's also keeping me alive, but...
So this is cyberpsychosis? Because if it is, I know people who...
No. The chip's data is infecting my neural connections. Got nothing to do with cyberpsychosis. I remove the relic. I die. If I don't deal with the construct, I die.
Fuck.
Just trying to live with it. Survive, actually.
It's certainly not doing wonders for your health.
I gotta go. Feeling better. Really.
Wait. I will go with you.
I thought I heard that voice.
Hey, Mitch.
Finally. We were worried.
Took good care of your ride. She's over there. But you're not leaving us already, are you?
Is everything okay?
See, you made yourselves at home already.
We do have some experience in this. This is a good place. We have greater control over the area. The rest will settle in quickly.
Thanks. I'll stick around for a bit.
Make yourself at home.
I know.
Remember,
I guess
our
I
offer
forgot.
still stands.
You know me.
If you need help,
Don't-
the Aldecaldos are here.
Don't yell, okay?
And that,
I'll
at
download
least
it
we
today
can
and
agree
send
on.
it.
If you need anything,
Yeah.
you know where to find us.
It's just like a bank.
Want me to walk with you? I know this area.
Hey,
Back from the old woods.
Welcome back to the land
You really
of the
safe
living.
here, though?
About time Sleeping
For
Beauty
now,
decided
yes.
to join us.
Militech does
Hey
not venture
there.
this far. And our vantage points really are much better.
All right.
But you know, everything here, it is temporary. All of it. We will soon have to decide what comes next.
Can't use my tech right now. Everything's locked out to me.
V, back to what we were saying. I will not even pretend to understand. I don't think it has even sunk in yet. But I am serious. How can I help?
Honestly, not a clue.
But there has to be something. Someone who can...
Remember Hellman? He's the one who created the personality construct tech.
That's why you wanted to get him.
But it was a dead end. Now I have to figure out where to go next.
You'll find a way. And once you do, let me know. I will help. This whole family will help. Saul was not joking. You understand?
Thanks, Panam.
Queen of the Highway. Alright. Alright, so with that, I have a place to spend with River here. I have this place to sleep here with the Aldecados, and then I have my own apartment. This is what happens right towards the end of the game. Like, rooms start opening up. Now, of course, this hasn't progressed at all, but because I hit the end of the storyline with them, it's hitting that end of the storyline level of bad juju happening in your brain pan. So, yeah. River's tank top. Ooh. Only way you get this is by sleeping with River, and I love the flavor text on this. Suddenly, fuck the police has taken a whole new meaning. No. Panam and me tried the tank out, but she doesn't react to it the same way if you're playing a male V. And if you're playing a male V, you have a wild time. If you're playing a female V, it doesn't happen. So, yes. So, I have slept with the corporal woman from the start of the game. I have slept with River. And agreed to effectively be boyfriend and girlfriend. So, I think that means I won't be able to sleep with Judy this time. We'll have to wait for run number 3 for that one. Took a coffee break and missed it. Yeah, didn't really miss much. Literally, we tested the tank out, we plugged in, it was awkward, and then all of a sudden out of nowhere, Raftons were attacking and we blew them to pieces. Itty bitty Reese's Pieces! So, yeah, you took a coffee break and you missed it. Well, you missed the River Ward scene. If you took a break and missed that, you missed something. It was definitely a POV that I am not used to. Are you working yet? Yes. Okay. With that said, no new missions have popped up in Night City. So... Not my thing. I'm gonna say the POV action in this game, it is definitely, if I had nudity turned on, the POV scenes for this, I could see how people would be ripping them out of this game, stringing them together, and making adult content out of this. It's very for mature audiences. But then again, the same thing is true with The Witcher. So it's on that level. Send a message to Claire. Oh, it sounds like that's ready to go. Okay. Open messages. Mitch Anderson. She's ready. Okay. Ooh, I wish I could go ahead and just hope you had fun, Hafey. I was setting the bedroom up when I realized there was way more space in here than I need all to myself. If you ever want to leave a few things at my place, feel free. Something cozy to slip into, or maybe just a box of grenades. You know, the usual. Whew. Yeah, okay. Oh, wrong person. Yeah, okay. We need Claire. Claire! Claire, where are you? There you are. Oh, I'm supposed to send a message to her. Okay. There we go. There we go. And boom. Okay, now I gotta wait for her to contact me. Okay. So, with that said, the only thing we can do is meet up with Takamura to advance the storyline. You kind of want to know if they did motion capture. Oh, one of the days there'll be a making of Cyberpunk 2077. Ooh. Ooh. I'm going to tell you right now, there are going to be people that are going to... Yeah.
Will be promptly removed by security.
Okay. Yeah. Oh. What? Bull. Bull. I double jumped before landing. I should not have taken that much fall damage. Bull. I call hacks. I call hacks. All right, folks. I am going to trigger the next story mission. Oh, yeah, okay. This should have been right before fast traveling. So fast travel. I am going to go ahead and start this next section of the story. And alright guys, I'm gonna give you an option. Option number 1. I'm not ready to die. I'm not ready to be finished. I'm having too much fun and I want to go ahead and continue this run. But it's 4 a.m. Now, I know some of you might be waking up and going, Melt, you're still alive? And so the rest of you might be going ahead, I need sleep. And then there's some of the people that's like, I woke up a little while ago, I just joined. What the hell? But I'm going to go ahead and continue this next bit. And I want to ask you. There's probably not a whole lot left of the game. There really isn't. It's just main storyline. Wait. Why am I doing this? Journal. Oh, there is. No. Let me call Mr. Hands first.
V, what's shaking?
Need to make contact with the Voodoo Boys chief if you can swing it.
All right. straight to heavy business. Now, that'd be Maman Brigitte. Be tough getting a word into her.
Maman Brigitte. That sounds like a spooky cult alias.
Have not had the pleasure of asking her personally, but it is what everybody calls her. Doubt the title has any real religious weight, though. Voodoo boys play pretty fast and loose with their Haitian heritage.
I was led to believe you could arrange anything.
Ah! Now that sounded like my third wife every time she wanted a new purse.
Really don't do any biz with them?
Not with the chefs, chefins, priests, and whatnot. All got dirigible-sized egos, won't talk to lowly me. But if you insist, I can ask around, try to set something up. I'll just need some details first.
Got something they want.
Truly? Want to sell something to the VDBs? Trust me, they don't want it, they don't need it. They're isolated, insulated, they got their own contracts, tech, networks. But, have it your way. Okay, I'll see what I can do and get back to you.
Pursue other leads until Mr. Hands calls back. Alright. Quite literally, all I can do. Alright. So, this is me reaching out into the ether, talking to you viewers. Do we take a short break? I get myself a bowl of cereal, breakfast, something.
To see you, V.
After this bit, do I take a short break, get a bowl of cereal in me, get a cup of coffee, and we keep this cyberpunk train a-rolling for maybe another 2-3 hours, maybe? Or after this bit, call it a night, maybe raid someone? If it makes any difference, I'm for the keep it going party. You know me. I'm a glutton for punishment. I want to see if I can go ahead and get to the secret ending. There's a secret ending, and I think I know how to do it now.
Seems pretty, secluded here.
It is appropriate for such a secret meeting.
What the hell happened? Look close to awful.
You see a man robbed of his implants, money and dignity. Look well. It is not all bad. I am mostly unnoticed in the streets.
Friend you mentioned here?
Oda? He should be here any moment now.
Willing finally to give me the spec on him?
He's Hanako-sama's bodyguard.
Hanako Arasaka's? From the carrier at anchor in the bay? Saburo's daughter?
Yes, and if he believes you, we'll next meet with her.
Sure you can trust him?
Yes.
Convincing. Very.
I have nothing to lose. Is that better?
Worse? 'Cause I got plenty to lose.
By God, huh? A good sign. He is usually camouflaged.
Takemura-san.
Oda.
Is this her? Your thief?
She's my witness, V.
Can speak for myself, you know.
So speak. I have been told you know things.
Was there? Saw what happened. Yorinobu strangled the old guy.
Silence! Not one word more. You will bring death to your door.
But it is the truth. Hanako-sama must hear it.
My one concern is to keep her safe in this city forgotten by the gods.
Is she in danger?
Now? No. Yet during the parade to honor Arasaka-sama, most certainly.
I bring you this witness to his murder. And you dare to worry about the silly parade? Fool!
Correct. Unlike you, I have not yet failed to keep my oath to do my duty.
But you can't ignore the truth!
The only thing I regret is that I came here to meet you. There is a price on your head. I do you a favor now, by not cutting it off and taking it straight to Yorinobu-sama. What would you do now, were you in my place?
I do no favors. I would deliver your head to Yorinobu-sama.
Consider yourself lucky that I am not you.
Oda, not like we're asking for a whole lot here. Just one brief meeting. Hanako should decide if what we say is true. You can't decide for her. Will you help?
I will not. But I will let you leave this place, this city, unharmed. If I see either of you again, I will not be so lenient.
Be very careful, my friend. We are all so far from home.
Good fucking riddance. 1 Arasaka whack job is already plenty.
Find friend there. Got any more?
Alas, only him.
Well, can't say we didn't try.
We tried, yes, and obtained something useful.
How do you figure that?
What Oda said. They returned to Tokyo after the parade. Do you not believe that parade? It is our chance, perhaps. If, somehow, we can get to Hanako-sama. We must do a proper reconnaissance first. We'll need a precise map of Japantown.
Hold on.
It is your turn to call on friends. Do you know a fixer who could help?
Hang on. Not so fast. Make it sound as easy as hacking a schism. But you said yourself, Hanako's got the tightest security in All Night City.
Correct. That is why I wish for you to contact us with the local fixer.
Now just the fixer dame. Wakako Okada. Runs a pachinko parlor on Jig Street.
We must pay this woman a visit. Will you join me?
Sure. Why not?
Okay, just checking. Ah! Okay, so the quest did pop up. We do have a new quest, and it is for the replacement organ.
J Street. What is this name?
Just a Night City name.
Beware, you mock me too often.
Don't take.
You alright, Goro?
Yes. Why does that concern?
Have shared interests, you and I. Or have you forgotten?
Certainly not.
Good, because catching lead in Night City's easier than catching a cold. And I need you alive.
I am alive and well. As you can see, you should worry about yourself.
Any idea what's going on at Arasaka?
Only what I can surmise from what I see on TV.
Your these puppets grin at the cameras and insist that everything is under control. But the wider the smile, the bigger the lies.
Oh my god. That ad. MILF guard? Oh. Oh.
Hello and welcome to WNS News.
I told him to spin and delta.
Ooh. Only on Jig Jig Street.
Rogue, my sweet. This has got to be a misunderstanding. I've no idea who jumped your team, but the Claws? No, never. My boys know their place. I'm sorry, got to go. I have guests. V, so nice to see you. And your charming friend is?
Happen to be working together, that's all.
竹村五郎です。岡田さん、お会いできて光栄です。
Ah, a true gentleman. Ah, shame only that he's being hunted by all Arasaka's tin soldiers. And you, V, bring him to my door. Give me one reason why I shouldn't notify the proper authorities right away.
Would have already made the call if you intended to. Simple. You're curious to see what we got.
So tell me, and mark well I still have my phone at hand.
Need intel on the parade that's scheduled to come through Japantown.
So it's Arasaka again. What I fail to understand is, why come to me? Did Mr. Deshawn not come to the phone?
Ooh.
Arasaka, Tiger Claws. Kinda like the family dog screwing the cat, hmm? Can't possibly be fond of the people who killed your grandkid.
That was very long ago.
Time's the best healer. Wound like that, though.
A wound like that, no. Everything's on the shards.
How much does this cost? My pockets are empty.
Clearly. My gift to you, it's free.
Okada-san, what is free often proves most costly.
Gonna take them or not?
For free. You sure?
Got my reasons, but patience, I got none. Japantown. Whole district is to be sealed off for the parade. Dashi platforms, the main attraction. They'll fly this way, high above street level. Along the parade route, balconies, footbridges, and vantage points affording good views. Hanako Arasaka, the guest of honor, will deliver her speech from the largest float. She'll do this exactly here. Got no idea about security, but given recent events, expect it to be tight. Our last parade, Arasaka undercovers infiltrated the crowd. Not to mention a smattering of sharpshooters, drones, and if that's not enough fun for one day, a net runner, one at least. They use the city CCTV to observe everything. Main access point, here. It's an old automated control center. If you ask me, most useful by far. At the end, the floats will float out of Japantown, and we'll be left with trash up to our elbows that no one will collect. That's it. It's all I have.
It must be enough.
Then go. Be on your way.
Not at all curious what we're going to all this trouble for?
Blissful ignorance has served me well. In any case, I'll find out soon, won't I?
Thanks, Wakako.
We appreciate this, Okada-san.
Oh boy.
Her birthday. She wanted that. But what?
A delightful,
Are you
mature
suggesting
woman.
it's my idea?
This information, it could be just what we need. But I will try to investigate further. I will stay here some time and call some associates. The moment I learn something new, I will let you know.
Stay safe, Goro.
You as well. Until next time.
Pursue other leads. Alright. And as I can tell from the map, there are literally no other needs. We have quite literally waiting for Claire to contact me, waiting for the coach to contact me, waiting for Hans to contact me, waiting for Takamura to contact me. So the only quest I have that is new is for Pan Am and their crew. Alright. Okay, folks, here we go. I asked, do you want me to stay or to go? Call it a night here or take a break, get some food and me and some coffee, and go for another few hours. Since no one's saying that they're ready to call it a night, I'm going to go and take a short break. You guys are still here when I get back. We'll keep this train going. But I expect I'll probably be getting a lot of phone calls here real soon. Be right back, folks. Sorry about that, folks. I would have been back sooner, but I found Mom wandering around the house, telling me how tired she was over and over again. I had to convince her that, being that it is 4:30 in the morning and that she is tired, she should go to bed. Unfortunately, she could not go to bed because there were a bunch of people that broke into her room. Of course, there was no one in her room and no sign of any forced entry or anything being amiss, so she probably just had a nightmare. She's tucked back in. Hopefully she'll drift back off to sleep. So. Ah, it's okay. It's alright. It's no big deal. I mean, it isn't, but I'm kind of used to Mom getting confused at this point. As long as I can try to make her comfortable, that's what matters. Yeah? Okay. I wonder how fast it's going to be before I get calls from people.
Hey, yo, limited time off. Just for you, girl.
Okay. Off to the Aldecado's new camp.
Least thing.
Yeah, probably not.
How's Jake holding up?
Not so great. We managed to stem the bleeding, but without that implant.
We'll handle it.
What's going on?
Jake got hit. Badly. He needs a new kidney as of this minute. Only problem is, he's got sickle cell anemia. He'll need a specially customized kidney implant. As you can imagine, that kind of thing isn't easy to come by out here in the Badlands.
Raff and Shiv. Were they the ones behind this?
Mm-hmm. We pulled through this time. Barely. Shrapnel caught Jake half an inch below his flak jacket.
That's a tough break.
It still isn't too late to save him. But time's running out.
You can find an implant like that in Night City. No questions asked.
Right. Dakota called up her contact at one of the hospitals. Was told they could work something out.
But
that means getting to the city, and you see the state the camp's in. Raff and Shiv could come back at any moment. It's all hands on deck. You know where this is going, V. I won't beat around the bush. Can you help us?
you can count on me.
I know, V. Dakota's contact works at a hospital in Little China.
Consider this your lucky day.
All you have to
You hear
do is
Pacifica
pick up the
call and you make
implant.
sweet love to it.
The money will take a more
Got
secure
something for
route.
me? Gotcha.
Well, it's like
See
I
you later,
said.
then.
Whatever you're peddling, the VDBS are just not in the market. But they have another task that needs doing. So I volunteered you. Do it well, and you'll get your audience with Brigitte.
Okay, so who do I talk to and how?
Hit the chapel on Sloan. Look for the altar inside. Someone will touch you, nod to you. Something spooky.
Got it, thanks.
Okay. Alright.
You there, miss. Did Dakota send you?
That's right. You got the goods?
Right here. Dynalar Super Kidney. Especially for sickle cell anemics. Just like we agreed.
Eddie's will get to you.
Yeah, yes. Later, I know. I have to go now. I'm operating. Fucking creep!
Never make it
right
easy,
fucking
do
now.
they?
Look at the damage done popping up. Look at that damage.
Fuck! Getting our asses handed to us out here.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
I won't if you give me an explanation. And it better be fucking good.
The phone call with Dakota. It was tapped. The police. They made me do it.
Nice try. Badges wouldn't go to all that trouble over a kidney implant.
Wait, please! It's the truth! They said they were rounding up every last Raff and Shiv member in Night City!
But Dakota isn't... Never mind. You won't get it.
Please, let me go. I didn't want to get mixed up in this. I had no choice.
Decisions. We've all gotta make them. How do you take your lead? In your head or in your leg?
No, please, no!
Let's find out, shall we? This better be worth it.
Okay. Now. See, I know from playing a tech-focused character that there's a problem with the implant. But as a non-tech focused character, I don't know that. This is the problem with playing multiple runs. Inventory, backpack. Let's see. Medical cyberware container.
You shouldn't have called. I know. Said it a million times. Guess honestly.
Got Jake's implant.
Just on time, V. Just on time. Come by in a few hours. Things should settle down by then.
That sucks. Nothing I can do about it.
Did you hear about Kirk?
Okay.
He did not make it.
Okay.
If only.
All right. All right, we are hitting hour 10, folks. Thank you so much for hanging out with me for so long. Now.
Claire, hey.
Finals upon us, V. Big day's here.
Sure is. Want to meet up? I'm already here.
Yep, but listen. This will be highway driving, so we'll want a machine that runs on lightning. Your choice. Your rig or my beast.
Let's go with mine. Got a better feel for it.
No problem.
We meeting at the starting line?
That's right. Wait for me there.
Yeah, my Turbo R really the best one you can get for this. Not without buying. Without buying one, it's a solid vehicle.
Yeah, okay. All right. Well, I really need this auto. No. I have...
You're done, Samson.
Yeah, yes.
Get away from me, you whack.
No remorse? Not a bit?
None whatsoever.
What's going on here?
Samson, Dickspert thinks I'm gonna let him go. You're dead. You hear me?
This your new driver? I'd get out while I could if I were you. Claire can't seem to keep her partners alive for long.
You motherfucker!
Truth is, Dean was as shit a husband as he was a driver. Head swelled lots larger than he could manage, and he paid for it. Face the facts. I didn't kill him. His ego did.
You're a waste of organic matter, Samson. You're corpo trash. Got a dozen bullets with your name on them.
Fuck off.
Claire, enough. Come on.
Not to worry, sugar. Do something for me, V?
Yeah?
Close on his tail and stay there.
Bring some friends. We'll celebrate.
If you win today, we gonna take you straight to paradise.
Okay, folks, get to your rigs. Time to crunch some steel and bash some heads. Everyone ready? 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, again, this car is...
coming.
Hold on!
is not designed for... Oh, shit.
After him, V.
Damn it.
Car's damaged. He's pulling off. After him, V. Don't let him slip away. One shot at him.
Let's take the wind out of his sails.
Get on his butt. Fuck! Catch up to him, quick! How's life, Samson?
Claire, please don't! I didn't do anything!
You pathetic worm. Is that so?
Hey, no, please! Don't let her do this! Claire, I beg you! Jesus, Claire, what the fuck do you want? I didn't kill Dean!
Zip your trap!
He got himself killed, for fuck's sakes! Please let me go!
Talk your way out of this.
What's he talking about?
Doesn't matter. He's just trying to save his skin.
No, please, don't let her! I didn't kill her husband!
I said shut your hole!
Claire, wait. Want to hear him out.
What for?
What do you gotta say, Samson?
Dean tried to pass me just before the finish line, but he lost control!
You rammed us!
Even so, is that against the rules? It's this kind of racing!
Is that true, Claire? Samson did what anyone would do?
It doesn't matter! The bastard killed Dean! He has to pay for it!
What do you want from me? You killed... like everyone!
Claire, it was an accident. It's racing.
I loved him. Loved him more than life itself, and now I'm supposed to let this... I'm supposed to let this shit go? That what you expect?
Fine. Do what you will.
Time to die, asshole.
Wait, no! Your husband wasn't the saint you think!
Let's get out of here, V. Please.
Mm-hmm. All over, huh?
Guess so.
Your husband. What was he like?
He liked to sleep in. I'm forgetting more and more. Scared I'll lose what's left of him.
Won't forget what matters most. How he made you feel.
Yeah.
You all right, Claire?
What? Why?
Look pretty down.
I'm not. To be honest, don't think I feel anything.
It's okay. It'll get better.
What will?
Well, everything, I guess. You'll move on.
The only place I want to go right now is my liquor cabinet.
Any desire to do it again? Team up? For a race, I mean.
No, V. In fact, not gonna race ever again.
Ever?
Ever. That was something we had. Something Dean and I shared. I just needed you to get Samson. Beast is yours.
What? You're giving me a rig?
It's not mine. It belonged to me and Dean. But since we are no more... Take care, V, and watch those turns or you'll end up wrapped around a lamppost.
And there we go.
How's Jake doing?
Sadly, I don't have any good news. The implant didn't take.
Shit. Any reason why?
No. Maybe it was just an accident. Maybe it wasn't. Too late to tell. You did everything you could, V. We'll never forget that.
Damn. I hate that. I hate that I know from my first run, the reason why I didn't take is because there was freaking ice on the implant to make it fail. Shit. Alright. Journal. Okay. Alright, we are running out of missions. Making sure that there's nothing new. Let's go ahead and surf the open world. No new anything. Alright. And that means we need to go ahead and fast travel our butts out of here. So now we go ahead and knock out the voodoo boys.
Animal pas attaqué, joue funéraire. On sait un peu.
Really? Begging for the sign that's invisible.
Tout moun ici la te connaît, Michel. Li te genye nan nou ki te sonje la vi zouzil la. Anvan la men yo leve nan kole, li te la kay nou. Like a pep nou an.
You are V? We have been waiting.
That gave me away. It's the hair, isn't it?
We have had eyes on you since you entered Pacifica.
Making sure I didn't get lost?
Well, who got you, sir?
You my contact? Someone finally gonna tell me about this job?
I'm just a man in the middle. You will learn more. Soon.
Interesting biz strategy you got in Pacifica. No details, no names, no one knows a thing.
Your name we know. That is enough.
You screening me? See if I came alone? What kind of chrome I got? This some kind of test?
Most people we work with we knew as babies. We know their angels. You, we do not know.
Wanna talk with Brigitte? She here somewhere?
No. Shopping center by the intersection. Go to the butcher shop there. Ask for Placide. He will tell you the details.
Okay. I need to check on something real quick. I think Mom just woke up again. Be right back. Alright. If there was ice on the implant and it was not removed, doesn't it mean the cops know where they are? Yes and no. The ice could have been designed to keep the implant from functioning appropriately and try to use it as a tracker or a listening device or something, but that's not guaranteed that it would have worked out in the Badlands. So a strong enough tracker to go ahead and pump a signal out loud enough in the Badlands may not be able to get a signal back into Night City. And Badlands are outside of Night City's territory. So for something like a cyberware implant that was bought and paid for out into the Badlands, two things could have happened. The reason why the implant didn't take
is because the tracking device was trying to maintain communication with the cops, but with the poor signal in the Badlands, quite literally, it could simply be that the tracking device used the battery up and the implant just died. Or it could simply be that they deemed it too far outside their jurisdiction, so they just pressed a button to kill the implant so it wouldn't be useful. Or they know where the Aldecados are, or at least where the implant died, and they might try to round them up later. But if Night City goes ahead and goes out there with a couple of vehicles, not knowing what they're going into, and then Pam Am hops into that basilisk, they're going to be up for a rude awakening. I'm just saying. Few guys in trucks versus a motherfucking tank. You saw what happened to the Rafton scum, those raids that tried to raid the camp? One nuked them into the ground. There was a lot of them. They did. I just don't think it would happen. I don't think it would happen. Will the booster shop.
Pas sorti tant qu'on l'a toujours fait. Li pas fait aucun sens pour c'est li cognac. She's done.
Moi pas connais.
My Creole's a bit rusty.
Yo parle 1000 langues dans la cité. Nous-mêmes, nous parlons seul grain.
Shit luck, right? All those and I don't know yours.
Comme translation, pas maton.
You actually sell meat out of here? Seriously?
Ou actuellement vle acheter kek,
Qu'est-ce ça l'a fait là?
la PC vin intelligent li semble.
Looking for Placide.
Placide. Gardez ici là.
Dodo ti petit maman.
C'est vous-même. Continuez. Placide. Gardez là.
Petite maman. Si ou pas dodo, kabla va manger. Si ou pas dodo, kabla va manger. Maman ou pas là, les aller.
Placide. You know, heard a few things about you. The Voodoo Boys. Best runners in town. At least that's what they say. Though nobody really knows what you do on the net.
This is good.
I mean, Bleeding Edge Black Soft, corporate data heists, waging war on Netwatch. No one mentions chickens. Here I thought selling domesticated fowl was still illegal. 6 years poultry supposedly had the plague. Now all of a sudden, poof, it's clean.
This not for sale. What you want?
Told me at the chapel you're the one to talk to. Mr. Hand sent me. Said you got merc work needs doing.
No here. Come with.
Those are meat bags. Literally meat tissue grown in a nutrient solution.
Pacifica, a hotbed of controversy, a city within a city.
This way.
Staying on Night City now.
Welcome to Pacifica.
Last time I turned and burned the Voodoo Boys.
You know Pacifica well?
No. You guys aren't exactly great at rolling out the welcome mat for outsiders.
Was to be its own city where suits would burn their eddies. A closed circle. The cops feed their sheep, they spit the cash back out. All the toys here are grown from corpo cash.
interest is now in the GIM, the Grand Imperial Mall. Pacifica's biggest, ugliest temple to build, but never finished. Until last week, it was deserted, empty.
And now?
The animals crawled there, made a nest. Theater. Deuxième.
Hey, Placide, when you sound the pilot.
Ok, moi parle Vini Peter. Greta.
Placide, petite mwen.
Où?
Ou pas de besoin. Gen lot ki gen li pi mal.
Peut-être. Mais ça c'est pour ma bonne nom pour une réponse.
Merci.
Let's go. Not far now.
Placide, ou gen yon minute?
Pas aujourd'hui.
Mais ou te di?
Vita Emily, moi pas prier. You deal with animal before?
Yeah, a few times. You want the animals out of the gym? Extinct? That why you hired me?
You learn everything soon.
I mean, it makes no sense, them being here. Middle of Pacifica, no backup, cut off. It's your turf. Hell, even badges don't patrol around here.
Uh-huh.
They trying to provoke you? Make you do something stupid?
They do not leave GIM.
How many we talking about in there?
30, maybe more. Vinina, we talk here. You sit.
When do I see Brigitte?
You do job. That is first. What the hell?
Could fucking tell me what you plan to do first.
You take job. You do what I say. So you jack in now.
Or what? You got a line of volunteers waiting?
V, home stretch, almost there. Do not fuck this up.
Damn it. Here goes nothing.
Well, at least he's not likely to talk your ears bloody.
Got a feeling we're not gonna become best friends. No chemistry.
I will survive.
Why not send your own goons to the gym?
It's not our way.
How's that been working out for you?
Work good. Good more than bad. Your calm shaman, it is Victor.
You two know each other?
No, no need. This hardware is shit. You should replace.
Oh, so now you're a Ripper Doc too? That at all relevant? Or just a cheap scare tactic?
I need you to be able. I need know. This chip. It have no signature. What is it?
Unimportant. Busted anyway.
How?
Got a bullet to the brain. Hasn't worked since, that's how. Huh. Haven't asked about my experience, what I can do.
We are not cop. Do not offer career. You do for us only one simple thing.
Once inside, what do I do?
The camionette. 2035 07. 3 seconds before, poof. We try to learn where the camionette come from.
Van's definitely a custom job.
I see you not know also.
Hey, just trying to piece facts together. You record all this on your own?
Local cam signals, corpsats, we captured 2 all.
But from inside the gym, squat, right? Tech looks pretty advanced. Doesn't scream meathead to me.
They watch it very close. It is important, whatever it
Placide.
is.
Batman Kelly have this encore.
Femme porte là.
Time for a break? I think you might be needed.
They will manage fine. You focus.
Animals aren't the play here, are they? They're hired muscle. Someone else needed them. Someone with a van full of Netrunner tech. And that's where I come in? To sniff out who?
Start with the camionette. Hide from all eyes. Only see the situation. You have now seen with Rizzo Agwe, our subnet.
Why? What for?
You are my vessel now. To Agwe, I see what you see. Hear what you hear. I will guide you to GIM.
Another voice in your head. Just what the Ripper Doc ordered.
We know who the runner inside is. What he wants.
This I hope you tell me.
So, aim to keep an eye on me. Shows trust. Alright. Anything else I should know?
Find our people near Mall. They will show you how to get inside the beast.
My pay. How much we talking, and how am I gonna collect?
And say you not in this for cash. You in this for problem. Do GIM for us. Brigitte can solve it.
Uh-huh. Except then I found out you need me to be a bullet trap on enemy turf. That means my fee's just gone up.
We will see. No promise.
Got it. So I do this and you put me in front of Brigitte, right?
Yes. Suti at end of the hall. Go down. My people will let you pass. We are done.
So, voodoo boys. Why? Don't seem to believe in voodoo.
Don't know. Ask those who call us this.
Mean to say you call yourselves something else? And you ain't gonna tell me, are ya? Right.
Well, that's disappointing.
All ears. What?
I check stability. The link on your end clear?
Mm-hmm. Seems so.
If it's war, then we're ready. Whatever necessary. Somebody go for Perry, make we sing them like
Oh shit, not good.
They are my people. Talk with them.
You, V?
They know you're watching them?
This is our turf, our home. We need not to be ghosts here.
It is you. Must be ghost. Be silent. Invisible.
Know the way in? Was told you would.
Yeah, garage in the back.
But shh. Quietly, yeah?
Anything interesting happen over there?
Since we are here, all quiet.
No one in, no one out?
Well, they went out for supplies once.
Okay, here we go.
Got two of them, just sitting there. And nothing, just sitting there.
Shit's always acting up around here. So we'll bring some more in a couple of days. Couple of days? We're supposed to sit here.
Okay, I'm in. Right.
Camera and corridor. Avoid it.
It even work. Said this place was abandoned years ago.
Now it is not. Animals fix their eyes. This is the ATM Central. Stay hidden. Beware of patrol.
Okay, Van's in sight.
What's going on here?
Are you ready for the new you? Come see our cyberware in GIF.
Let's try something absolutely insane.
At the van. No sign of the runner.
I see what you see. No chatter. Now, interface with the van.
They didn't hear that? They didn't hear me just Hulk ripping up a door. Okay, sure. Glad to know. Okay, let's see here. There we go. Basically guaranteed a crit first.
Well, I got you here. Mind telling me what we're looking at?
Data flow map of Pacifica. They hunt Agwe.
Who is they?
Netwatch. They always out to fuck us.
How bad's it look?
I do not know how much data they pull, but their map is not complete. They still not have source validation.
What are they looking for exactly?
Internal data forts. If they crush our eyes, they take Agwe and the entire net. They return to the dark time of Port Moss.
Okay, so what's on me to do?
You must reach the agent. Easy now to find him. Look at the map. He is in cinema.
Step away now. This isn't your fight.
Ned!
What? Placide what?
Oh God. Pushed out. We give you more ice. Everything under control. But no more links, no hacks.
Then what now?
Rana know we saw map. Hunt him.
Okay. So what do I do once I find him?
I will tell you. The Asian man tries to cut you off. The animals be here soon. Pass through elevator shaft to reach the lobby. Left side. You will stay unseen. Eyes open now.
What's going on?
You have company soon. Scan her right away.
That bad, huh?
She must have a weak spot.
Got my crew already looking for her.
Come at me! Bring it!
Okay, I'm gonna call bullshit right now. I specifically have a perk that says I cannot be knocked down. I repeat, I specifically have a perk saying this, which is happening right now, cannot happen.
Placide, what's going on?
If you try to scramble you, keep focused. I handle it. Now the watcher.
Think she's had enough.
Evade him. We need access to them. You must first...
Placide?
Whoa, hey.
What did you do?
Well, now we can talk in private. Just severed the connection to the rest of Pacifica. Gives us a little time.
Okay.
Let's go. Any deal has to come quick.
You talk too much.
Hey, V, you all right?
Give me a sec.
You look just like him a sec ago.
Thanks. Wasn't asking. What happened?
What do you think? Buddhists were blowing smoke. You got duped. Made you their goddamn kamikaze drone. Guess that's your reward for lending him a hand.
Could have been Netwatch that flatlined me. PDBs might not even know I survived.
Right, then Placide's face ought to light up like a Christmas tree when you show up alive. Come on, let's head to Batty's and get this shit settled for good. Grumpy motherfucker. Hope he likes surprises.
Okay.
Eh bien, c'est une affaire avec... Oh, fuck! Les vivants! You wish to talk to Placide? Is that what you want? Because I can take you.
Lead the way.
Rentrez.
They expect me to be dead. All of a sudden I show up alive.
I thought you dead.
Well, that was your plan, wasn't it? I outlive your need for me, you get me out of the picture. Flatline.
No, you are confused. Mosley messed with your head.
Fuck Mosley. Got eyes? I can see. I'm right, aren't I?
We lose the link. That was not our plan.
So you zero in agent tags. Don't tell me you didn't know what was going on. Don't tell me I didn't see what I saw.
You walk into war zone. You got hit. It is that simple. I had to free my people. They are most important to me. We tried to save you, but Mosley, he was stronger than we think.
Your people? Who?
Brigitte and others. Netwatch hold her frozen in ice. So you see, this whole rotten job was in your interest. It was the only way you could talk with Brigitte.
Jesus. Might have been good to know that before you threw me into the fucking fire.
I say, we must head under. This is
not over. NetWatch will return.
I hope you will not lead her to the crypt. She is Rania, nothing special. You see the scans?
I saw them. Sorti Konya. Fait tout moun sorti.
You must be Brigitte. Hard woman to find.
You have something for me.
You know about the biochip, don't you?
Yes, and we must check its condition.
How much you know from my scans?
More than Placide, I'm sure.
You recognize the biochip because you've been looking for it.
We must examine you. If you survive the gym, it is at the chip's cost.
Placide and I, we never quite saw eye to eye. Don't like being kept in the dark. And I swear, if I hear any more moody fucking mumbling... Which reminds me, just what the fuck is a Ragnon?
I will explain all. First, we must verify the biochip is in good condition. If yes, we will offer a fair price for it.
Biochip's not for sale. And you're not ripping it out of me. Thing was in shit shape already before I strolled into the gym.
It does not function.
Not that bad. Problem is, no one I've talked to can yank it out without risk of death. Seeing as you commissioned the thing's theft, figured you might know a way to help.
How do you know all this? How did you find us?
Evelyn Parker. Name ring a bell?
Ah, the doll. The whore. You found us because she led you to us. She has proved not completely useless after all.
Listen, can you help me or not?
Yes, of course, but not here. We will go to the crib, where you must give us access to the chip. Once we have the data we need, we will do our best to help you.
Let's see if this works.
Then, after you.
I have a feeling that this might be a bad end.
You guys sure seem to love this place. But, honestly, you don't give off a strong religious vibe.
We left our gods on Haiti, yet we are strong here without them. This way.
So how come Placide didn't know about the biochip? He didn't recognize it in the scans.
Few of our people know about Kompeki Tower. But Placide, he is... your bête de bas.
Where are we going?
Soon you will see. The Watcher did not notice the biochip in you. Strange.
Never gave him a chance.
Good. It would complicate our work.
This an old subway tunnel?
No. Part of the transcontinental maglev system. When all states were connected. Like the net, it too crumbled after the war. Vieux et courant.
Tout bagay pare. Nou ka komanse.
Bon. We take you into the cyberspace. No better place for you to interact with the construct.
Okay, hang on. Want to know what you need Silverhand for first.
We wish to contact Alt Cunningham. We know she and Silverhand were close.
Alt?
The relic which Arasaka held close. It is our only lead.
Alt Cunningham. Heard of her.
Oh. Where? From whom?
From Johnny. Though, granted, not much.
Johnny?
All right, V. Guess you better tell her.
Tell her what?
About us.
What's your plan to contact Alt?
We tried to cut out a unique piece of Silverhand's engram from the biochip. Alt will know it. If something of the human is left after years beyond the Black Wall, she will answer.
Whoa, what? Said nothing about breaking through the Black Wall.
Well, now you know.
Direction connectée.
Connexion stable.
Johnny, looks like you're the bait. You okay with that?
Yeah, whatever. Just do what she says.
What exactly do you want from Alt? All of you.
Alt, the only one, can give us safe passage past the Black Wall. When the change comes, we wish to be on the winning side.
The change?
When the Black Wall was built, everyone think the ice would be enough. Keep the wild AIs out, away. But technology advances. It cannot be stopped. And now, catastrophe come again. This is sure, and soon. The corporations, they do not see the danger. But we will be ready.
The Black Wall. What is it, exactly? I mean, I know.
You know only what the Netwatch tell you. The final bastion against the post-war AIs. The great victory of humanity over chaos.
That would be your Saturday morning Netwatch propaganda.
But the Black Wall is an AI itself. The boundary condition let no thing pass through, either way. If the AIs thought like people, they would call it a traitor.
Oh, come on. Not the tub.
We must prepare you for the dive into cyberspace. You are not accustomed to the neural demand.
Don't try and get out of this, V. Just do what she says. I'm not about to sizzle with you.
Let's do this.
Okay.
Qui moun qui parle protéger lui.
Léon avec Jean-Claude.
Oh boy.
Il paraît.
Okay.
Arrêt plongé.
What now? Johnny?
And... boom. You can see the cables coming off of them to where they're connecting in through the net.
This is it? Seriously?
This is our BBS, data fortress. Bridge to the deep net.
It's all so alive. So real.
Cyberspace moves, breathes at all times. The interface will adjust the ebb and flow of data to the capabilities of your brain. But you are an exceptional case.
Seeing something more than I am?
Yes. The cyberspace, it is always trop belle.
So, what now?
We can begin. All is ready. We enhance your link to Silverhand's neural network for a short time to grab the fragment. We must find the data on Alt. Alt alone. This should only take...
Brigitte? What's happening?
They'll never fade away!
Johnny! The fuck, Holmes? Out of line! Way out! What next? Where are you gonna take it? Gonna drag a corporal rat on stage, make him kneel, douse him with gas, then light him up?
Silverhand!
Come here!
Silverhand!
Come here!
Over here! It's not your band! You're no solo act!
Come here! Come on! Come here!
Samurai!
Get a crash, man! Pull all of us down, too!
Fuck Arasaka! Silverhand! Oh!
You know exactly why I do it.
No, nuh-uh. To piss Arasaka off enough so they'll give you a case of deep muscle lead poisoning?
You kinda are, though. Only one to have a problem with me.
'Cause everyone else has had it up to here. They're done thinking they can get through to you. You're fucking whacked!
But I'm the only one with a vision. So unless you got a better one, like I said, go fuck yourself!
Is it the concert or Carrie?
We in a hurry?
Look at you, all hot and bothered.
And... Yep. Okay. Oh, there is. Ah. This stream is having a lot of sex scenes. Ooh. I don't think that's supposed to have been that way. Well, okay then. Oh. Oh, the cuffs too, huh?
Goodness gracious me. A damn shame that's that.
What, smoking after sex not zen enough for you? We gotta rewrite the art of war, too?
We're done, Johnny. With it all. I just couldn't ghost without saying something.
You don't gotta ghost. I'll always...
Gladly fuck you when there's no one else around who wants to.
Isn't that exactly why you're here?
You can be such a bastard sometimes, Johnny.
Things were swimming. What? Change your mind? Eats at my gut. 'Cause you knew what you were signing up for.
Look, if you were just another charismatic, narcissistic douche canoe running around after his dream with his head up his ass, I couldn't care less.
But?
It's all a lie. That concert, Samurai, all of it. A ginormous fiction.
You're not a rocker boy, Johnny, face it. ought to join the wired wackos on the corners, frothing at the mouth as they scream death to Arasaka.
I see. Think you've seen through me, do ya?
You know exactly what I mean. Look at you, faking it even to yourself. Probably what you're best at, faking it.
Oh.
You're confused. We came here to fuck each other's brains out, not analyze mine. You're afraid. You and Carrie both. Cowards. I alone have the balls to stand up to Arasaka, and boy, that terrifies you. All of you.
Of course, Johnny S. Misunderstood by all Night City. That's it. That's the problem.
Think we're done for the day, so you can fuck off.
See, I thought... You're fucking hopeless.
You don't know fuck all about me. This is all we have, all we are. Where you going?
Got somewhere to be.
Silverhand! Hey! Good noise, chum.
Alt.
Shoots round when I come undone!
Save it.
Can't kill me
I don't know
cause
for who.
there's words! Blaze away down the rebel path!
Playing again tomorrow.
Let's get out of here.
Join us for a drop, Silver Rocker.
Another time, Chumbas.
But what if there won't be another time? Huh? Johnny boy?
Let go of me! Johnny! No!
Second, you get to the point where you would have gotten her free.
Fuck off!
Second, you go ahead and get skewered.
Johnny! Let go of me!
Keep in mind, we're reliving Johnny's memories. I'm just along for the ride. Ah, the cat. Meow.
Really did you, didn't they?
Come on. Rise and shine. Been a while, Johnny boy. How long did you say? 2 weeks since I last cobbled you up?
Man, did I miss you.
Bullshit, you gonk son of a bitch. Didn't even bother to call. You were supposed to be back for your follow-up.
Kid's like a son to me.
So I see.
How's it look down there?
Well, shoved so many tubes up your ass that you're about 2 mods off from pissing espresso and milk froth. Also tossed in a synthetic liver. Old one was looking worse than a paper bag full of shit.
Great. Now I can live forever.
Just as well.
Where's Alt?
Where's who?
Woman who was with me.
He brought you and you alone.
Fuck, they grabbed her. Nobody saw it?
Ask your savior. Said his name was Thompson.
Arasaka, wasn't it?
It's always Arasaka with you.
'Cause it always is Arasaka.
We gotta talk.
All right. It's spitting glue, but she's holding tight. Get some rest. Even a few hours. Let the stitches set at least.
Uh-huh.
Johnny. Yeah, fuck it. You won't listen anyway.
He does know it.
So talk.
They wanted her. You was just home.
And you just stood there, dick in hand, gawking and dreaming of tomorrow.
Would've shredded us both if I jumped in. You see the guy's reflexes? Course not, he was that fast. Tech like that, you don't find in a dumpster.
So, what are you after? Chasing down a story? Fresh for the scream sheets? That why you scraped me up off the pavement?
Nah, had my story. But then some cats tossed her in the back of a van and sped off. You, aim to do something about it? She was your output, wasn't she?
Not your fucking business.
Not sure, huh? Yeah. Heard there was tension, assorted goings-on. Honestly, could not care less about your fluttering hearts and loins. I want to know why Arasaka bagged her.
Alt's kidnapping, it's collateral shit. They swiped her to get at me.
You even know what she does for a living? Girl's one of the best runners around. Arasaka wants her. Abduction was a standard intercorp extraction. Nothing more.
Hang on. Alt was gonna meet you tonight.
Mm-hmm. Said you could use my help. Wasn't kidding. Sokka tried this before, you know. Except Alt got lucky. Slipped through their mantis blades.
Telling me she was afraid, and she went to you.
Yeah. And frankly, I'm starting to see why.
Okay, so what are they after?
Soul Killer, an AI. Sound familiar at all?
Course. Urban legend with the shittiest name ever.
It's no legend. Soul Killer's real. And your Chumbas that Arasaka just hired the runner who wrote it. Take that in. Sokka with Soul Killer to do with as it pleases. Grim, my man. You even imagine that, Rocker? Arasaka will be unstoppable. Soul Killer...
Cool. Tell me the rest on the way.
Do I hear extreme doubt?
Oldest, tritest tale in the world. Arasaka was out to provoke me. And it worked. So what'll it be? Coming with?
Where to?
Arasaka Tower. To grab Alt right back.
Just you and me? You out of your fucking mind?
Swing by the Atlantis on the way. Got some chooms there.
I'll be in the car. Can't wait too long, though.
You'll wait as long as you need to. Where the hell's Rogue? Sit. Stay.
Silverhand! Got an IOU here with your autograph on it.
You seen Rogue?
She's upstairs. But I heard you two weren't,
Well, you heard wrong.
Fucking fuck. Johnny, give me a hand here.
Heard you weren't talking to me.
Dunno. Seem to be talking to you.
How about now?
Now you can go fuck yourself.
You know who he was talking to. I need a name.
No, just one. No, that one don't work for anymore. This enough to refresh these?
Nope, no idea what happened.
What the fuck?
Ah, it's you. No, keep it. Who the hell knows where that mouth's been?
What, you fucking forget who you gave the job
to? You seen Rogue?
Nope, not today.
Johnny?
How's things, Engels?
Got a private meet going on in there.
Rogue back there too?
Yeah, just...
Yeah, private meet, so you said. Promised to be super unobtrusive.
God, I hate this fucking town. Hate these slimy fucking fixers. Hate this fucking bar.
Where would you rather be now? I could take you away, out to the lands where my clan roams. There aren't too many jobs out there, but we'd find some other useful ways to kill time.
Getting the weirdest deja vu now. My answer's no.
No today. Tomorrow. Who knows?
Johnny.
Don't know you.
That's no problem. Just as long as everyone else knows Johnny Silverhand.
Lucky I found you. Wasn't sure if you hadn't left town.
We're waiting for a client. One who values discretion.
Mm-hmm. So much so, he himself didn't show.
No point in sitting here, then.
I got a job for you, too. Urgent, but pays right.
How much?
Butt out. This isn't your biz.
Is now. Rocker just pulled out his wallet.
Don't you get it? He's not here about any damn job. He's fucking with me. Last time
So this time, you'll be smarter. Take your eddies up front. So, how much, Rocker?
Pays double your standard rate.
Triple it. And you come with us now. Because if she doesn't trust you, neither do I.
Deal.
That it is. Urgent indeed.
Shit, Johnny. Didn't notice you had a fucking tail?
Mr. Silverhand, you're coming with us.
Sure. Let me just finish this.
Aren't you Mr. Punk?
We're gonna play it.
Boom!
Go, go, go!
Eyes almost. Gotta admit. Been missing this.
real? Who'd you piss off this time, Johnny?
Oh, just Arasaka. You know.
Yes, fucking own it!
Oh! Damn! Ran right into that bullet, didn't they?
Let's get out of here. You wanna play with me? Come on!
Fall back, get cover.
Good, good! Keep that up! Elevator now! Need to blow out of here, and quick!
Sons of bitches.
Good one. No surprise there. Elevator, quick! Won't be anything left to scrape up when we're through.
It's gonna take much longer.
Got trouble in heaps.
Could be more at the bottom. Bet you thou.
Here we go.
We're parked outside. You coming?
Thompson's waiting for me in the car.
Who?
Media, you wouldn't know it.
Jesus Christ!
We're just warming up.
I'm impressed! Seriously! That healer will come back. We'll be back.
Jesus! Thompson!
Faster!
Let's get the hell away.
Move! We'll be right behind you. Got company. On our
I got you covered! Arasaka! They hit the car, we're fucked.
Show off.
I have no idea.
Not half bad then. Now what?
Gotta lose him, quick! Next right, take it.
You hanging in?
Sure.
Think we're clear of him.
I'll park somewhere. Chat.
Alright.
All right, so who we gotta pull out of Arasaka?
Alt Cunningham, net runner from ITS.
Oh. Yeah.
The tower. What's it taking her there?
This gets better by the minute. How you want to play this? Either of you gonks got a plan?
Yep. Distract him. Make some noise.
Nance, she'll know how to draw a crowd. Calling her. Set up right under Arasaka's windows and crank it loud. Blast the panes out. It'll be a gig to remember.
do not as yet have word on the exact number of people hurt in the riots. But our reporters are on the scene at Arasaka Tower, and they all agree. A psychoactive agent has been dispersed at the site, affecting those in the crowd.
All right. You recording this whole thing?
Uh-huh. Why? Want to say a few words to the folks at home?
Do what you gotta do. Just stay out of my way.
Thompson. Know him well?
No, why does it matter?
Don't like the guy? Don't trust him. And medias are bad luck.
What?
Bad luck. Say someone finds a tape later. A tape of us breaking into Arasaka Tower.
Worry about that if we make it out.
Come on, we don't have much time.
Enemy contact! I'm engaging!
Great.
Ready or not, here they come!
Hey! Leave a little for me!
Open fire!
Get ready.
Good, good! Keep that up! Come on, your turn!
Not here they come!
Anyone else?
All units report. Opening fire.
No?
Shots fired!
Sure is hungry for us! Be careful!
They're opening fire!
What happened there? They were shooting at each other. Why were they shooting at each other? Why? They were shooting at each... Of all the times to be buggy, of all the times for the AI to fail, my teammates were shooting at each other rather than shooting at the turrets. The fuck? Pardon my French. Let's try this again.
Turret, I'm taking fire!
This is it. Fucking door's armored so thick we could use a tank. Solutions, anyone?
Let me try. Son of a bitch!
Try this.
No, I see why we brought him along.
1.
Oh. The fire... I guess I'm too used to my tank character that, like, can't be burned. I've played, like, a super stealthy, gentle character that was a tech hacker, and that character just... I was very safe play with them. my current V is like an absolute monster and just like shrugs off so much bloody damage that I was like not concerned. The explosion's done. It's just fire. I'll be fine. Nope. Johnny's a little bit more
Parking doors armored so thick they could be situated. Solutions, anyone?
Let me try. Son of a bitch!
Try this.
3,
No,
2,
why we brought him
1.
along. Perfect.
He's
Watch
a
out.
fucking psycho!
fuck, mate.
I'm impressed! Seriously!
Too late.
I would advise you not to disturb her.
What'd you do to Alt?
I put her to work on a project of a lifetime.
Get out of my way. Hey, you hear me? Alt.
Is she?
Alt, come on, don't do this. Fuck!
Johnny.
The hell are you doing? Are you still rolling?
This is all we can do now, my man. Show people the truth.
Won't change her. She's not. Johnny! Stop that! You have to kill him?
We gotta go. Johnny! She's dead.
Damn. All right.
Well, spit it out before you burst.
Thompson. What happened to him?
Dunno, never worked together again.
Maybe because you whooped his ass to make yourself feel better.
Guy was a vulture, out to use Alt from the start. When Arasaka flatlined her, man, for him that was sprinkles, with the cherry on top. Fuck, he would have killed her himself if they hadn't, just for his cockrot story.
Never even told me half that about Alt.
Really? Any examples?
I don't know. That you were a couple, that she rode Soul Killer, that she's dead. How the hell is she supposed to help us now? As a ghost?
She's not dead. Managed to escape.
I saw the body.
Alt fled. Into the net.
When'd you find out?
When she made contact a little later.
And? What did she say?
That she was a captive in the Arasaka subnet. But they couldn't hurt her. And she told me not to come looking for her.
So, what did you do?
Got my hands on 2 thermonuclear charges.
Then headed back to Arasaka Tower. Rogue went with you. Again.
I paid her well.
Said it yourself, she was the best. Had her pick of contracts. But for some strange-ass reason, she took a job from a rocker with a death wish. A rocker, forever getting his ass beat by Arasaka.
Different times, kid. Back then, mercs didn't normally sell out to corpse. All you had to do was yell, "Let's fuck up Arasaka," and every last one of them jizzed their pants. Rogue included.
How do you know Alt's still around? It's been half a century, which you've spent cloistered in Mikoshi. Netwatch could have hunted her down years ago.
Oh, they tried, believe me, but their tiny corporate brains can't handle a free AI that knows how people think. They were busy looking for her in the Crystal Palace while she was building the Ghost City for Ken Tao.
Voodoo boys think they know where she is. Beyond the Black Wall.
Where nobody can touch her.
And Brigitte's primed to go there. Break through. Just to contact Alt. Talk to her.
Ka-ching.
A moment.
Construct, what kind of shape's it in?
Enough data is uncorrupted to convince Alt it is authentic.
What the hell's that mean? Sure felt like more than a moment. Saw a good chunk of Johnny's life. And Alt.
It is possible. Data connected to Alt are linked to a strong memory trace in the construct. Very strong. These memories must have evoked a powerful emotional response, then projected onto your consciousness.
Emotion, yeah. Plenty of that. So, did it work?
Yes. We extract the necessary fragment of Silverhand's engram. We are ready now to make contact with Alt. First, we must dive deeper.
Okay, so this never happened this way.
Beyond, there are no borders. Beyond the Black Wall. Few have gone through to the other side, and none have yet returned. She will be the first.
So, actually, you got no idea what's beyond that thing.
But we will know soon.
And these shapes I'm seeing.
Wild, unfettered AI, searching for a passage.
I held up my end of our deal. Your turn. Before you pass through that wall, I want Johnny's psyche removed.
We will not pass through. You will take the code to the other side.
Fuck. Might have guessed. Never had any intention of helping me, did you?
It does not matter anymore. You will bring all to its end.
Don't got much for options, do I?
Ale.
Great.
How do I get to the other side? Brigitte? Alt?
Johnny. You cannot remain here.
Alt Cunningham.
Alt? What's going on?
We will talk here.
Relax. Let me handle this.
Johnny,
came through the Black Wall to meet me. That mean we're good? Things are chill between us?
I have recognized your engram code, but I do not know why you are here.
To give you a chance to pay me back for getting you out of Arasaka Tower. V, this is Alt. Best net runner Night City's ever seen. Alt, this is V. You need to save her life.
The chip, the relic. It's killing me. Construct on it's worming its way through my neural system.
I see this, but why is it my problem?
Why the fuck isn't it? You created Soul Killer. You handed Arasaka a fucking super weapon that dismantled me, you, and half the runners in Night City.
Your death was of your own making.
Jesus, Alt, I dove in after you. Gonna tell me now this ain't your problem?
It is not. The Alt Cunningham you strove to save in Arasaka Tower no longer exists. This should be obvious to you, as you were responsible for her death.
If you're not Alt, who are you?
I use her engrammatic data.
Really? You find this icy bitch aspect in there too?
Your death wasn't Johnny's fault.
How could you know?
Seen you in his memories. It was an accident.
What you saw was his subjective view of what happened. A warped account of events he locked away in his subconscious and replayed time and again. It bears no resemblance to the truth.
Okay, I get it. You hate Johnny's guts. But what about me?
I cannot help you.
Can't or won't?
Can't. To attempt to do so, I would need access to more advanced technology.
Interesting. Brigitte claimed she alone could help me.
The Voodoo Boys deceived you.
Why am I not surprised? Fine, so how about Mikoshi? That advanced enough for you?
If I could gain access to Mikoshi, it would cease to exist.
Good, we can work with that. We'll get you inside Mikoshi and you'll help V. Deal?
Best runner Night City's ever seen can't bust into Mikoshi on her own?
I am a well-known threat there. They have a layer of black ice with my name on it. Literally.
Kinda like a custom-made prison jumpsuit.
I refuse to be caged in there ever again.
What can you do for me, exactly? Everyone I've met so far says I'm too far gone.
By everyone, you mean Hellman? Saburo's personal ass munch?
With the Soul Killer resident inside Mikoshi, I will create a construct of you, then disentangle your neural network from Johnny's. I shall then inject your engram back into your mortal form.
So, you'll save my life, but flatline me along the way.
Your consciousness, neural engrams, will be recorded as data. The rest will cease to exist.
The rest?
The soul. I did not grant the program its name, but Soul Killer does precisely what it promises to do.
Christ, I don't want to listen to this bullshit. V just hops back into her body, right? Nothing changes.
Everything changes. You know this well.
Great, so we got a plan.
But how will you reach Mikoshi? I've created armies that failed to breach it.
They were children of the net. There's your problem. We're banking on the human factor. V's got a big, dusty nomad family, and they'll do anything for her. We'll crack a window, slip you into Mikoshi.
So, we agreed?
Yes, we are agreed. Find a path into Mikoshi. I shall prepare a program to help you navigate the local net.
How will I contact you once I'm ready?
This is a BBS address. It will be our secure communication channel.
Voodoo boys, what about them?
They shall let you pass unharmed. Those were our terms.
So you managed to survive.
Be interesting to see how your deal with Alt works out. Won't be easy to dupe her. And I'm not sure you guys know another way to operate.
You dare now to lecture me?
No. Waste of time, waste of breath. Thank fuck my biz with you is done. Want nothing to do with you.
So get out.
Okay.
Gotta be pretty disappointed.
With what?
That you can't zero me after all.
It is out of my hands.
Did you hear about Brigitte's ask from Alt? Or was that memo way above your pay grade? Like the biochip was?
You try to provoke me. Is this wise, you think?
Bingo. How am I doing so far?
Here we go. A little different.
Of course it's the damn chip! My Silverhandosis is clearly incubating.
That appointed finger I hear in your voice?
Fuck!
That was your ticker. Sit and rest. Don't need you flatlining while we got a job to do.
Blah blah blah. Fuck Arasaka, blah blah. Smash Mikoshi.
You really are turning into me.
Might be right.
We're bickering like a shriveled old married couple. It's time we let up. Let a little trust take hold. Let's get out of here.
Got no idea where I'm going. Be a living legend. That's all I wanted. Feels like I'm barely surviving.
Test of a person's true value? Death. Facing it. Staring it down. You still got a chance to be somebody.
Yeah. Maybe. What was it like? When you died?
Was on top of the world. Failure not an option, not a thought. Till it happened. Death feels real now. It's only now I know it.
Now. Had half a century to come to terms.
Mikoshi felt, I don't know, like sleep? Lacked awareness, had no sense of passing time. Didn't mark it. Did what they wanted to me. I just remember cold, a black void, fear. Or was that your death?
Mikoshi. Why did Arasaka even build it?
If I could only see inside Saburo's head.
Ah.
People can be bought, brainwashed, but it's only in Mikoshi that you can peer inside a soul, pick it apart, reprogram it. They've amassed quite a collection. Scary, talented runners, soul-killed, packed away. Probably using them now, probably controlling them.
So, ruling hearts and minds. That's what it's about. The usual.
Corps have always tried to shackle people one way or another. Saburo's ambition is greater. He's out to control humanity.
Oh, think I get why you detest the place.
Shouldn't exist. Of all the destruction and pain Corps wreak round the world, what happens at Mikoshi is worst.
Do agree.
Know why?
Cause you're trapped there forever. It's eternal.
No, nothing's eternal. And for the psyches in Mikoshi, no such thing as the passage of time. Worse things when they switch up your identity, and you never even know you've become someone else. Corps have already taken the world for their own. Now they're coming for us.
Let's move. Get back to work.
Let's do.
Okay. Now. So. Ah, the final fight is on, finally. I wonder who it's versus. Any other missions that have popped up? No. Messages. You know, I realized the guy that I encountered on my first run that had a grenade for a nose, I haven't encountered him on this run at all yet.
What do I do?
Always loved hang drums. Beautiful melody. Who am I fighting?
Allez dans l'autre bord salle là. Yap ton nous.
Let's go and take a look here. Ooh, legendary, but it's crap. Crap, 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 more crap. Ooh. We actually have something worth looking at. Tri-layer coat. Good starting stats. How do I look with it on though? Kind of works with the jeans. Okay. But these mods are worthless. Alright. So let's go ahead and get some crafting done. Increases in armor by 150. Yeah, right. Does a whole lot more than that. Alright, inventory. I think 240 might be the cap on what I can go ahead and craft as far as these armor bits and bobs, because it's a flat number. Don't know why they would stop at 240 though. We've chosen to do things so many different ways. This is 129, so this is going to give us a marked improvement. Alright. $240. Are we going to be able to break 6,000 armor? Yeah, possibly. I'll have to craft 4 more. Okay. Okay. All right. So these are both 240. These are 240. These are 240. All these are 240. All these are 240. So it's just the blouse. Crafting. Shooting for 4 of them. If we nail it, great. If we don't, we'll try again. Let's see how close we are. Nailed it. Well, kind of overdid it, but yeah. There we go. Wow, it glitched there for a second. It glitched there hard. It was like, wait, what's your armor again? You lost some? No. Jacket over 1,000. Shirt over 1,000. Jeans pretty low. Boots decent. Face and helm good. But yeah, it hard glitched there for a second. I've hit that point where armor's like, well, you do still need to take some damage, right? You can tell it's breaking when, you know, you look at a jacket here and it's saying, well, it's increased by 2,039.98. 2,039.98. 2,039.98. And then it says that 4 times. I think it's each increase it only by 240. That damage reduction's gotta be sweet.